adjust the microphone volume.
Yep.
There you go. We've got Chris Kinnair with Bringers of Flame against Sepian Wang. That's what it is. With Grey Knights. Teleport Strike Force. It's an index.
That's right.
So
it's
nothing special there. But Sisters, I think this list is pretty much a standard list with triple Castigator, triple Emulator, and just a lot of Meltas running and advancing at you.
Yeah, exactly.
And
that.
obviously 20 Seraphims for Mortal Wounds, right?
Yeah.
This is way more aggressive list than we've seen 2 days ago.
Yeah, this just again this could be the difference, right, between like a very very optimized Sisters list. You know, we saw one on stream a day ago that was good, but this is like, what if you just took everything horrifying about it and just took as much of it as you could? Triple Seraphim, so much reach, so much punch. Triple Castigator, triple Immolator. So you can punch very hard with this, very aggressively.
And again, we can see the Canonets with a jump pack. It's a Manual of Sant Griselda. Do you know what that is?
I will find out, but I don't know right this second.
Because I've my app shut down, so I don't see it right now. But Fire and Fury enhancement for Paladin, I believe it's just the damage enhancement, right? That she can go off and kill something. If you don't know, Seraphims go in 10s now. They don't go in 5s. And the reason that they go in 10s is that you get 4 flamers per squad and they can do mortal wounds. So every turn there will be squad coming down, dishing out a lot of mortal wounds and doing that.
Celestine says, I think the Sisters list is actually slightly off meta, no Var, no Paragons.
Yes. So
I guess it depends what meta you're in. I think we saw the limits of Var and Paragons yesterday.
That's the thing. The Val can be difficult to deliver, and also there's a teams list, so they will go, I want this to go into this, so
Completely.
I don't need Val. I don't need to be flexible. I need to do this one job very well.
So Celestine says, Manual is smashing 2 Miracle Dice together to make a new dice. Beautiful. Miracle Dice babies. That's what we're all about.
Perfect.
Love to see it. Also, great to have you in, Paint Celestine. You're going to be very useful for this game.
And thanks a lot, Kenneth, for more beer money.
Yeah, keep the beer money coming in, guys. We're going to drink well.
Guys, 3 beers in here. 3 amazing beers.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
the beer's actually very reasonably priced in Belgium, I would say. It's been all right.
Yeah, especially at the venue. The beer is cheaper than drinks.
Absolutely.
And stuff. So that's one of the things. Yes, so moving on from Sisters, because I think Sisters are very much, I'm going to go and shoot and kill. There isn't much combat without the Nundoms, but Grey Knights. Oh, 1 second.
Sorry, I'm getting any instructions I don't understand.
Instructions that you don't know what it means.
A little bit away from the map.
Okay, there you go. See, we're getting instructions on how to improve the audio quality for you, but we don't know what it means, so we just babble on. So, we've got 2 Libbies, not 3. And Libbies are great to teleport around and just throw mortal wounds out, right? If they don't blow themselves up, they're great.
Yeah, they're I think competitive Grey Knights players get frustrated with Libbies because they're quite a swingy unit. Sometimes they just don't work, sometimes they kill themselves. But the ability to just chip away mortal wounds in units that, if you can play well and protect them, stay alive a long time, is really, really effective and just gives you a different tool for reaching out and hurting things.
Another one, Drago. Drago is long time no see, pretty much, right? Drago used to be everywhere killing stuff.
Yeah, well, if you need a guy to fail a 6-inch charge twice with a reroll, this is your man. Will he do it today? We will find out. He loves to do it. He absolutely loves to do it.
We've got 3 squads of Terminators, so 15 Terminators, which is amounts to half the army. That means we're playing Grey Knights, right?
Yes. So MSU Terminators. This is probably my favourite way to play Grey Knights. I think it's very. It's still got chewiness, it's still got OC, but it leaves enough points that you can do a bunch of other stuff as well.
Yes. And good old projection squads with they can still shoot out of line of sight, right?
Yep. So purgations.
It's still pre-nerf.
Yeah, purgations are okay for the time being. And obviously, you also have Canis Rex.
Yes, so that's the one.
Big fat knight.
I've seen that in singles quite a lot. That this is a great addition. If you don't know, if you lack anti-tank, which is what Grey Knights lack. Canis Rex can do a great job at that because he is kind of self-sufficient with all the sustains and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's why you kind of pick him. And hey Ben, in chat.
Hi Ben, lovely to have you here, mate.
We've got Tank Roberts. Everyone's coming in.
Goodness, all the names are in. It's wonderful. Keep them coming.
There's Paint Celestine in chat as well.
Do pipe up if you're here. It's lovely to see all the faces from home involved. That's awesome.
There we go. So we're gonna switch into our fancy layout.
Okay.
There we go. Boom. So
look at
you can see us now, but not only us. You can see the players. So you've got Chris with the Sepian. Sepian.
Yep,
I'm just keep thinking about Seraphim Sepia. so it's hard
like
to too much painting.
Very good.
They are currently setting up, explaining their armies. I'll probably show you the table. Looks way better.
This is a supply, drop, hammer, and anvil.
Yes,
today,
so
guys.
it's supply and drop, hammer and anvil, and smoke and mirrors. So smoke and mirrors means after you deploy, they can go into reserves
Pop
if they
some
need
stuff
to,
in reserves, yeah.
which is great if you're playing an inexperienced player most of the time. You set up something on the very front, which you wanted in reserves anyway. They go, ooh, if I go first, I might get it. They overcommit, deploy forward, and then they end up just disappearing.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's one of the things. I don't see it used quite often.
Yeah, it's not a popular one for singles because I think it, like, in a very tight game, going second is just great on supply drop. In teams, it adds an interesting variable, doesn't it? It's you have to play a very good macro game to deal with the order of objectives disappearing and maximize your score.
But let's jump into the actual game screen so you can see the top down of players deploying, which is much more exciting.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yes. So. Nothing on the board yet, but just look at that footprint from Sisters on the top.
Look at all the stuff they get. I played Drukhari. I'm used to having people tell me I get too much stuff. This is a lot of stuff. Look at all this stuff.
Yes. Oh, looks like they're rolling for going first. Chris rolled the 1, so I assume he's not going first. They're not rolling, so that means he's definitely not going first, because rolling a 1 is usually a safe bet. Let us start the timer as well, which I forgot to do. There we go, boom.
We're figuring this out, guys.
4 hours
this thing has
until,
so many toys.
well, we've got 10 hours and 5 minutes, so we're just going to keep it at 10 hours. It shouldn't come down to that. Players have plenty of time to play because they've done the pairings really quickly.
Exactly. We got straight into it, got it done.
So, if you're curious why they've got 4 hours, is the WTC works in a way where you've got half an hour to do the pairings and set up tables, and then you've got 4 hours to play. So however long it takes you, you take away from the 4 hours.
Yeah.
But they've done it quicker, so they effectively have 4 hours to play the game, because the idea is we want to finish all the games and make them come to a natural conclusion.
Completely.
And we only play 2 games a day. Today is 1 because we started late because of the War Master final, which was won by a French player.
Yes, it was. The French won. Well done, the French. It was Black Templars took it in the end, I believe. So congratulations. Very, very cool. French absolutely dominated War Masters this year. And now they're about to play the main event. So let's see how they get on. We've got some more shout-outs in the chat. Jack is in. The Team China list is awesome. Yeah, look, there's some really cool lists. The Soulforge list in China in particular is my favourite, going up against Harrison's Votan, but we'll get to revealing the pairings in a moment. Gelmaris is in. Hello. Magic is back. Hello. And 6++ Gaming are, of course, ranting in the chat.
Supporting England, right?
Yes, absolutely.
I'd be curious to watch. I am curious to watch. I'm watching now. I really don't know what level of game China's going to bring. And that's exciting.
You can't call it.
That's some of the amazing things. You know it's super tough.
No
you play
sense
Wales,
of the
you know it's easy.
Yeah. Oh, don't be mean to Wales. Come on, we've got to support our British cousins.
Wales.
Our British friends. We're going to support them. But it's like when seeding is based around the idea of over years the levels teams are playing at.
Yes, so
we simply don't have that.
And this is I believe pod 4, which is newcomers.
Exactly.
So you actually don't know what's going to happen.
So it could be anything, and that's what's so exciting about it, as well as just some genuinely new faces at WTC. It's absolutely incredible. And we're really, really excited that we got to play against them.
And we were talking to the captain of Team England, Tony, and he said they took the matchup very seriously.
Oh, yes.
Simply because they don't know what to expect.
All of last night was pairing for figuring this matchup out. A lot of work done. And there's some great lists and things you really have to think about in the pairings. And we'll talk about that in a moment when we move to reveal the other England pairings that have gone up. Obviously, this is all available on BCP if you want to read ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get the
if you'd like me to tell you in a lovely sultry tone, I can do that as well.
Yeah. While we talk, we're going to have player mics in the background, see what they're talking about
because
they're deploying.
Okay.
Is this one correct? This one
I'm just checking the boards.
Nudge it. So I'll put a... Where's the line?
Yeah, good. Just adjusting the volume.
Sorry,
every player has a different volume of talk, so we're gonna figure out.
With one squad.
Of course. Just Immolator will go there, dude.
And another thing is, the Chinese guys were great. They were so excited to be on stream.
Oh,
A couple of them,
so excited.
they really wanted to be on stream.
It
seemed really upbeat. The pairings went great. I've seen
the pairings were great.
laughing.
They were celebrating pairings. They were determined to get their captain into Manny, which I really enjoyed.
I wouldn't enjoy.
They worked really hard to engineer it,
no matter what happens. Because I've played that game way too many times, and it never was fun. Believe me.
Tank in the chat says 4 hours and 2 games per day is lovely. Yeah, it is leisurely.
Yes.
It's just you actually realise that I think, especially in singles, I think we probably push a few too many games in a weekend, and actually being able to relax and pace other things around it, and get out, get food, walk around, socialise. That's what it's all about, man. It's really cool.
That's my water, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all.
So we're getting some deploying down.
Let's just get some cool angles.
Obviously, the spicy thing with supply drop is that you deploy before you know which objectives are disappearing. So you want to be able to cover different possibilities.
Yes, it's
or
one
have
of
an
the,
army that's quick enough to adapt and cover different possibilities.
It's one of the missions that, with my luck, never goes well because it's just impossible to predict,
One
right?
projection spot.
And money goes, oh yeah, if I just put everything on the left flank, obviously that gun's gonna be the last, and it
Are you trying
happens.
to stay out?
When I do that,
it's
it's the opposite.
So
So
If you
obviously,
want, yeah,
when you're in
shoot them.
WTC
Okay.
and
If you
you
set
have
up-
predicted scores in
Yeah.
your matrix, you need to deploy centrally
Yeah.
so that you can get everywhere you want.
Exactly.
But on Hammer and Anvil, it's pretty easy because you can position yourself
Yeah.
around.
I think
Well-
because it forces such a central
I'll put
brawl
down the
anyway,
power
it should be
squad.
okay.
Yeah, like
Should
this.
be okay.
This is a safe zone, and you can get to here, to here, and to here
the
quite
regular
easily.
squad
Yeah.
On
Which is
Dawn of
Battle
War
Sisters or
style
Palatine.
deployments, it becomes way more difficult. But in here,
Yeah,
it's
the
not a
Melter
problem.
one, right?
at
It's
all.
an
Yeah.
interesting map
The one in the
where I've played on this before,
They're just basic.
and the actual
Basic.
angles of
They've got
approach
bolted,
on the
bolted.
sides to get at your opponent are not as safe as you would like. Like, it's actually very difficult to get things up and into a good position without your opponent being very able to pop out and hit you back. Six Plus Gaming says, I fear for Canis Rex in this game. I don't know what you mean. It's just a bunch of melter. What could possibly happen?
Yeah.
Be all right. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Pate
So,
Celestine thinks Canis is going to be okay.
yeah.
Let us know in the chat. Is Canis going to be okay or not? Fear for Canis. Pray for Canis.
cannon there
Hashtag thoughts
does
and
not
prayers.
ignore cover,
Let's
right?
look after this guy.
And Paint
They don't
Celestine is
ignore
curious
cover,
if
as soon as they shoot, then they
Sisters
ignore
will be able to line up shots at Grey Knights, which is difficult, especially on this deployment, because anything that gets too close, you can miss.
Yeah.
You can have sigil shenanigans.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're about.
It just becomes difficult. But this is very heavy terrain.
It is.
What counters it is the fact that Sisters can just advance and shoot, and even if you tag the tanks and
It's
you
the
don't kill them,
speed,
they can still
yeah.
shoot because.
And they've got a lot of trash to
Okay.
throw out and
Yeah.
make the Grey Knights have to come and play, and I imagine we might be seeing some of that.
yeah,
Dominions.
exactly.
regular Dominion.
But then again,
So
if
Canis
you
Rex, when he
two
gets
guys with the
gets
standard
shot
No,
by
no, only
free
one,
castigators,
only
it's
one
never
dice roll.
fun. Because you still get free Abore
But
4,
you're
probably 4
different
because
objectives.
Emulator will shoot you with a
Exactly.
Stormbolter
I'm
and
on
you
Yeah.
roll
cover.
4, I can do 4 dice rolls.
But if you do the same, no matter how many squad are
Exactly.
Go lower down on the players just to even out the volume. Because we will talk over them a little bit so you can always heal them in the background. I think it's useful so
Yeah.
you get the continuity.
And if at any stage, guys, you think we're nattering too much, you want to hear more of what they're saying, just tell us to pipe down.
Yeah,
We'll
time out.
We'll give you a minute. We'll take a time out.
We
I'll
have-
have
we
a
have-
walk around.
We have 4 hours of bothering you,
Yeah.
so we're happy to shut up for a moment.
Yeah, exactly that.
It's always good.
It's a long old shift. As I say, we'll be trying to get updates from the other games as they go, and I'll try and keep you abreast of the situation for that. So I'll have to disappear at different times, and David will hold down the fort. But we're going to have all sorts of updates coming in as this round gets underway. Do you think as they're getting their deployment done, it's worth talking through the other pairings, David?
Yes, let's talk through the pairings. Let me just find them here.
Second Procurator squad.
Okay.
I did mess up the linking of data a little bit, so it might look a bit messy in places, but it should be fine.
Okay. It looks pretty good to me, man. I mean, the setup here is ridiculous. I've never seen streaming like this in my life.
Yes, but that's why it's prone to errors.
Yeah,
and
it's just a lot to manage, right? It's going to take you a while to learn
errors
it.
than others.
Oh, yeah.
So if you look at this screen,
Here we are, people. Look
these are our
at
pairings
this.
for the day. So on the top you've got Chris versus Grey Knights.
My friend's side.
I think it's Sisters' favorite because I know Sisters are flavor of the month and they're killing everything and everyone
Who,
in
Nas?
sight.
Yeah,
You got Nas to sign it? Oh, bro, not Nas. His ego's
Oh,
gonna be through
Nassim
the
is
roof,
getting
dude.
bad rev already.
Oh, big fan.
But yes, I will.
So now-
While we talk about the pairings, I'll mute the players
Yeah,
so we
of
don't get
course.
distracted. So yeah, Sisters versus Grey Knights. I think Sisters are favourite.
Yeah,
I think it's a
it's an interesting
decent
one.
win. But
Yep.
then we don't know what on this terrain. I haven't played many games on WTC terrain, so it's always. We've seen the game today in the semi-finals
Yep.
when we thought, oh, Bloodhounds are fine, and then they got tabled.
Yeah, exactly that.
So-
And
so-
Grey
so
Knights,
that
Grey
can
Knights is
swing.
one where they have particular matchups they're good
Mhm.
for. And I think the team were just happy to get Grey
Yep.
Knights down and on the board and into a list that we knew
Yeah.
could give it a good game.
Then you've got Alex Harrison with his Votan against CSM and David Foster.
Yeah, so this is a very spicy Soulforged
Mm.
list. We actually reviewed this on that 6+++ show because it's such a cool, it's a super shooty CSM gunline. Both these lists are really, really shooty. So it's going to be interesting. I think it's an interesting matchup this one. Both got the tools to hurt the other, so it's all going to come down to how
it's
they
a lot of
connect.
shooting and killing. I think it will be a close game, to be fair.
Yeah.
So it will be good to watch. But we've got Chris. We decided on Chris. Chris is happy to be on the stream. Jolly, happy Chris.
Exactly that.
Then we've got Boris into Blood Angels. So that's interesting. Blood Angels hit really, really hard. And Chaos Space Marines, on the other hand, they hit hard, but they've got way less combat threat. They're more mixed threat.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I don't know what's gonna prevail. I'd lean into Blood Angels on a heavy table.
Yeah, we all know Blood Angels are phenomenally strong right now. So I think it's going to be about keeping Blood Angels as under control as you can. That's the goal of a lot of armies right now.
Then you've
but
got
Boris is a champion, so he'll do
exactly. Yeah, Boris is a very good player, so we'll see how that goes.
Absolutely.
And then we've got Tony Chu on his Eldari against Necrons,
yes.
and I think that's heavily Necrons favourite.
Yeah, exactly that. So there's always something in there where you're looking at going, oof, that looks a bit painful. And I think
so
Tony's going to have
looks
to
like
use
Tony got
every
pushed
one of
under
his
the bus.
wiles. And he is a wily man. He's going to have to use his wiles to get through the Necrons there.
Yeah, so we'll see how that develops.
Yep.
I genuinely have no idea. But maybe Tony tanked the bad pairing to give everyone else good pairing because there's 8 games.
These things are always in totality, right? It's got always a holistic approach to the pairing.
And then we've got Grey Knights from Chris Radford into Tau from Chris. And yeah, you can see I swapped armies and names, so that's I'll fix the linking.
I love
you
that.
can figure that
That's
out.
so good. Grey Knights are playing Christopher Radford.
Yes.
Beautiful. He's a very powerful faction.
Yes, exactly.
Wonderful.
So I've got no idea how that matchup
GK
goes.
Tau, that feels it's a fine game. Like I think it's not one where you can
Tau kills
guarantee
Grey
outcomes,
Knight
but
score,
it's
that kind of thing.
exactly.
And
Yes,
then
Grey Knights are like this in a lot of matchups, right? They're going in, they're going to do something.
the interesting one I can mention is Nassim with his guard against Orcs.
Astra Militarum
So-
into Orcs.
Astra Militarum nerfed multiple times. People are not favored in them, but I've heard Nassim is bonkers on that list. He's doing very well.
This seems
killing
very,
everything.
very good. And the list has a particular style of things it can do incredibly well. So, yeah.
And
we'll see how
Orcs
that
did
goes.
get a little nerf, but they're still a formidable opponent.
I love them.
So
I think they were nerfed too much. I do think Orcs were treated harshly, but there's still plenty of play in them. You can win games with them, and they've got the horde of trash thing, right?
Exactly. and then, like you say, we've got Blood Angels playing Manichima.
Yes.
Which is a very powerful faction.
Yeah,
on
Manichima is a very
itself- on
powerful
itself.
faction, to be fair. Yeah.
To be fair, it's fitting. The only mistake on here is fitting because Mani can play every army. He played every army.
Exactly. I was
pretty
going to
much.
say he is a style in
He
and of
can-
himself. So that's
He
quite
can find
appropriate.
something to spam in every codex. So he's happy to play every codex.
So,
And I've got a feeling Blood Angels will really, really murder Eldari. Because how do you stop a horde of Blood Angels as an Eldar player?
look, especially the way Manny plays it with mass MSU, like Eldar, going to have trouble running away from all of that at one go.
Mhm.
Interesting though, we'll see.
So
And you all know what Manny's famous for.
As soon
Let's
as we
see if
get
he
any
will deliver it.
updates, as soon as we get any updates on the round, I'll be any games finished. I'll update them.
Yep.
And I'll come back. But let's go back to the table, see what the players are up to. Chris is placing some nasty emulators.
Getting those tanks down.
Yeah. So he can fit through the gap on the top. That's why he's there, and he can obviously advance, make it onto the objective, and it's a very nice hiding spot in there because he knows, well, Greyhounds are gonna shoot me. Fine, I don't care. Like, shoot your bolters, do your worst.
Absolutely.
He just wants to prevent them playing the mission for free. So spreading out, preventing teleporting, and doing all that stuff is gonna be the name of the game.
Completely.
There you go. You can see Chris, a beautiful man, against his opponent, piloting Grey Knights.
So Chris is obviously vice captain this year for England. This is his second year
Yes.
playing for the team.
It's a quick
Rapid
advance of the ladder,
rise. But Chris, as I say, this is one of the things obviously I've been playing with England this year and trying out for the first time. And in terms of the background work and effort and practice, Chris is second to none. Works phenomenally hard, puts an awful lot of time, changes around different armies and cooks up new ideas all the time, constantly. Very, very, very talented player.
Yes, he's the kind of person that if you're in a group chat with, he constantly posts a list
all
or
the time.
something he
All
found.
ideas,
Yeah, and
all
you're just
ideas.
like, oh, let's mute that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very excitable,
Mhm.
but he's always testing things, always trying things, and he's great. You know, he'll challenge you on your ideas and make you sort of explain concepts and things like that. He's very, very good.
Exactly.
And obviously, Sisters landed relatively late in the kind of selection process.
Yeah, he's a Necron player by
He's
heart.
exactly. He's played Necrons very successfully for a long time, and then he has, he's made the move to Sisters here. It was obvious they were going to be a really useful tool in an 8, and he's found they really suit his playstyle.
102 to 58 is my England prediction.
Oh, that's from 6+ Gaming. Let us know your predictions in the chat. Very curious what you guys think. Crosby says, tell China to count cards. Oh, we certainly will. Euphoria says, I am the hammer. which is maybe might be a reference to my Captain Chris's Grey Knights content on 6++. So you want to go and learn how to play Grey Knights, Chris will tell you how. He's been working on that faction for a while over on 6++.
There you go. Canis Rex coming down. Obviously, he's going to be hidden because you don't want to get shot turn
In
one.
a shocking twist, Canis Rex is behind a massive wall, and he's waiting. He's going to Kool-Aid Man through it in a minute.
Yeah. Oh, I love the Kool-Aid Man on Knights.
Oh, it's so good. It's so fun.
So I was always boasting that my Knights never battle shocked going through a wall until I needed them to not battle shock and get the objective, and they instantly battle shock. So that's how it works. Hopefully he only moves 10 inches as a big Knight, so I don't think he can make it on the objective. But maybe, so it shouldn't be a factor. We'll see. I wish I could just walk up and measure it, so I know. But it's tough to say.
He's definitely got a big target on his head in this game because he can pick up tanks for days.
Yes,
so the sisters will need to body him.
The way you're gonna use him in this game is you would want him in combat, but he probably won't make it into combat with anything he wants to. So you use him to sit behind a ruin and say, if you come out in this angle to shoot this unit on this objective, I'll shoot you back.
Absolutely.
That's the kind of only repercussions you can have.
Yeah, and it's going to be, I think that's the thing with the Grey Knights versus the Sisters, is that the Grey Knights Sisters has less assets to throw. It's only got a few. Sisters have a ton.
Yeah, it's very compact.
And so the Sisters, for their game, they want to use trash to make the Grey Knights commit valuable assets, then take them out. Grey Knights have to work out how to play the game patiently and take the Sisters apart without getting bodied. Shout out, by the way, to Jack in the chat, who said, keep in mind that Tom has the technical skills of a Victorian child. Yeah, I think that's fair. That might be doing a disservice to Victorian children. They were working in factories. They were very technical people.
You can peek out there, but
whereas I am not.
go straight forwards. Okay.
But you can here, but still shoot. This
Yeah. He has to go. Basically, has to go in a straight line to clear it. But you can peek out there and shoot that way if you want to.
Just clarifying the options for Canis Rex.
It's not a negative. It's not a good angle.
Very positive, collaborative game so far. Nice to hear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's generally the people might think there's a big taboo around competitive games and competitive events that everyone is an asshole. That's not the case. There is an occasional asshole. Sometimes you might play me, but in general the games are very civil. You have fun. It's a communicative thing. Sometimes they get tense because it's competition, and tense doesn't mean non-civil. We've seen it in the semi-finals that players were very understanding. Oh, of course you would have done that, and and that happens in most of the games. So
it's what we want to see.
It's so fun to play.
What we're here to see. It's actually something within the England camp we were very clear on in terms of messaging this year. We want them to go and play good, collaborative, fun games and play to their very best ability, but also have a good time doing it. That's what we're looking for.
Okay, sure.
I do agree that generally the man's biggest enemy is the club because he tends to play spammy armies, so it's sometimes difficult to make it.
Oh no! I'm just not sure.
I'll be 1 second. I just need to log into one of the softwares.
No problem.
I'll show you. Depends.
Yeah, it's
If you're like above it, then maybe. But
if you have here, inside here.
if I'm inside here, I probably can't see like a model on the other side. No.
But if you have here, you can see.
Yeah.
That's the lady.
Yeah. So I got another random squad. I don't really care where they go.
Oh, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Yeah. So that's the thing. The great thing about the WTC terrain is you've got the base and there is lines on it to align the terrain.
Yeah.
So if you need to move it to see, you just pick it up and put it back down without the need of measuring, which is a great thing. I love that about the WTC terrain. At some point we'll get to the point where you can have different mats and different tables with crevices where you just slot in. Oh, imagine that.
Make sure.
Oh, I muted Tom and forgot to unmute him.
Mate, that wasn't a bad call at all. You mute me anytime you need. It's fine.
Yeah, see, when you start blabbering on, I would just mute you and keep talking.
We've had a lot of hours sat next to you at this stage. But yeah, the markings on these new sets for the WTC are incredible. The kits are really cool. It's actually I was obviously having to set the tables up with the coaches for the England team, and
Yeah, it's a very easy thing to do.
Works
because
really
you don't
well.
have to move.
You know where the ruins need to be, and
Yes.
that's always been the fiddliest bit with these
Exactly. Normally, when you put the ruin, you can nudge it and you have to remeasure it. When you put all the bases down and then terrains on it, it makes
Yeah.
it so much easier.
boards. Completely.
Yeah, it's hammer and anvil, sidey.
Yeah.
And the tables are very heavy, and it was always off-putting to me because I played shooting armies, but then I've played a couple of games on it, and it's actually very fair. It is heavy, but you can still get firing lines. It's just not overwhelming. So
That's
you
what I was
won't
saying
have-
about the sides. Like if you look and think about those two side areas, which is obviously where you might want to make a push. There's plenty of scope for an army to sort of boop out and start shooting and countering things. It's not as easy to hold the ground there. There's some nice staging to go and push in an aggressive fashion, but actually being on the points is hard. So that kind of balances it out. It is, though, a real ruckus deployment, hammer and anvil. It always produces a lot of violence in the middle very quickly. It's the way it should be played.
There we go. We can see the sisters deployment a little bit.
Sisters tank's going down now.
And you can see from that point of view that you've got two massive firing lanes down the middle. But, you know, no one's really going to give you a shot. I mean, that castigator is out in the open saying, well, what are you going to shoot me with a bolter? They really don't care. The castigators and emulators are tough.
Yeah. And you'll see that, Chris is paying attention to where Canis is. That's the biggest range threat he's got to manage in the early game, so he's just deploying around that.
Cannoneer squad.
And since Canis Rex is here,
Yeah.
the only way he can
Just see this little tippy toppy shield is
It's 4-2-2.
these lines.
exactly that. So that's why you've got that castigator a little bit further forward there. He's in a nice snug spot. Dominion's ready to scout move.
4.
It does look very impressive on the table, doesn't it? A full Sisters army right now. It's a proper armoured convoy.
Nothing.
And this is the Grey Knight
Just a little
side.
bit
It looks much more empty, doesn't it?
So much less stuff.
It's like, yeah, did you forget to bring your army? That's
Oh
what it
my
looks
goodness, it's tough for them, isn't it? It is tough for them.
2 attack, strength 3.
like. But that emulator is exposed because
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
3
cross the
attacks,
wall of
strength
Canis
4,
Rex,
yes.
you'll be able to shoot in.
Yes,
But there must be a
indeed.
reason, and you know what the reason is?
You can guess what that reason might be.
Yeah, as soon as Canis shoots it, Chris can spend the CP. Oh, get out of my way. Chris can then come out with the squad. I assume there's a retributor squad in there, and shoot into the Canis, and he would be potentially in a melta range. And in melta range, meaning he's within 12 inches. If he's within 12 inches, I think multi-melta is 18 inches, right? So it's 9-inch melta range. But if you're within 12, you get +1 strength. So it makes you strength 10. Against the Big Knight, it doesn't make much of a difference. But with Miracle Dice and stuff, every melta shot into the Canis counts. Then you've got the Flamers of Motones coming out. That probably means that Canis comes out, kills an emulator, and dies.
Absolutely.
And it's
And
huge.
the
because
emulator's
it's a
got
huge
the scout
threat.
move as well, right? So it can adjust its positioning a little bit from him. But yeah, absolutely. Ultimately, in this game, if Canis is coming out and shooting one tank and then the army can respond, that's bad news for Canis, I think. Because it's just the stacking of the buffs with the Sisters. You've got the stacking of the AP, the stacking of the ignoring cover, mortal wounds and flamers. There's a lot of output for hosing Canis down.
Yes.
So I would imagine Chris is thinking if Canis wants to come out and trade for one tank, that's a good start to the game for me. And we'll see here once again the Triumph of St. Catherine looks like it's just about ready to stand behind a wall, telling people to run
What's new,
faster.
right? What's new? And then when every threat is dead, I will come out and sit on the
Yeah,
objective.
absolutely. I'll turn up at the end. Don't want any of this nonsense at the start.
Use this as my secret channel.
Okay. I've got something to do it. I'll do it in a second.
Doesn't matter. You take your time. I didn't play it.
Still deploying.
I didn't play a 2-hour game before.
Yeah, it's a bit longer.
Yeah.
Gas says, love going to Glasshammer Game Shop.
I don't,
I like
because
it.
I've been there so many times.
I like it.
Yeah, Glasshammer venue is great. We're gonna also see. This is a first time breaking news sneak peek for you.
Oh,
Dan
They shoot
and
move,
Money
right?
are
Shoot
looking at
out.
the new venue.
Oh,
to
very
improve
exciting.
the
Six.
Not the
space,
full distance.
the toilets,
Oh my
and
god.
That'd be
keep the
good.
good parking.
That
So
would
yeah,
be
we're looking for a
crazy.
new venue to expand.
Oh,
and make
exciting.
bigger events.
Very exciting for you guys, amazing.
18 plus 24 inches
So hopefully that comes through.
maximum.
And
No,
glad you
I
enjoy it.
27.
I love seeing people coming to the Glass
Yeah,
House,
it's
coming to the
Yeah.
RTTs, just
Had a
chilling.
Had a couple of events there now with the sort of England bits and bobs this year, and it's been amazing.
I want that.
Robert Kimpton's in so much terrifying stuff in that sisters list. Yes, it's very scary.
That's the thing. When you look at the sisters list, everything is just scary.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the thing with it. It's a real go wide list. Certainly the way Chris has built it. Like nothing, he can lose any asset in that list, and it's like fine. But any one of those things can also do a lot of damage. So it's very hard to engage with. I think if the build and the detachment in general, if it does have a weakness, it's melee. Like it's not really got serious melee. There's a couple of little bits. So that's one thing. I know that's one frustration sisters have with the Bringers of Flame detachment in general. But in terms of just picking you apart with fire and melter, it's really, really good.
Yes.
So he's totally safe there.
Nice. Kinnair.
Modelling the New England shirts there. We've got red for the playing 8 and then blue for the coaches.
I think it looks like Team Poland shirt.
Yeah.
Team Poland has, I don't know if you guys have seen it before, but their design is basically the same. Not anymore, not this year, but previous years. But they have a bison instead of a lion. So I gave them so much love.
Beautiful.
YouTube is trying to force ads on me constantly, and I keep pressing delay. So if you get an ad, I'm sorry because I forgot to press delay. every now and then it asks me, and I click it quickly. If you see it, Tom, feel free to grab a mouse and click it as well. Because I might be very technically adept in making tech, but I'm not very technically or softwarely adept in setting the settings for a stream. So it tries to throw in ads, and I don't know how to permanently disable it. I bet there's someone smart who knows how to do it. That's unfortunately not me.
You got one last drop, right?
Yeah, I've just got this to put down, which will just go back here.
Yes, so answering both questions, the pairing seems to have gone, I think, in favor of England, but there might be swings in some games that I don't know how matchups go, like when you've got Voltan versus CSM. I don't know what happens if someone rolls bad. Is it the 20 no instantly? Because you can throw a spanner in the works. If someone predicted 10-10 and gets 20 or 15, it's a massive difference, right? Because it's not about losing a round, you have to win a round. You don't want to draw anything, because drawing anything makes things very difficult. So England obviously wants to win.
So me to go first. Good luck, dude.
Yeah, of course it's żubr. I'm Polish, I know, but I think you call it a bison in English. I don't know if there's a word for żubr in English. I just call it a bison, because English people know what bison kind of looks like, and it's kind of similar to żubr.
The next one to disappear? 1, 2, 3? Whichever way it is. First, next one to disappear. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and exactly. 2 games, 2 4-hour games per day might seem like a stroll in the park, but they get very tense, very taxing, and very difficult.
They do, and actually the waiting can be tense as well. You were definitely feeling it today. Like kind of the guys have been here a couple of days already. And you could just feel today, it's like they just need to go and play this round now. They just need to get started, need to get in there, a little bit of tension, a little bit of unease, just need to start playing the game.
Exactly. The game is way longer than 4 hours, because there is prep before, pairings before, talking about it, go to sleep, stressed, then you worry you're not going to perform. It's a massive pressure on you. Having that shirt on might not mean much to you in the chat, but the players are like, oh, I cannot disappoint, because they've got thousands of people looking at the results.
It's a huge amount of time and preparation and effort to get here, right? So they're feeling that pressure, but I think they're going to be all right. Chinese team seems to be playing with joy, all very happy, having a good time so far, and that's great to see as well.
Oh, I see. There you go.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
Oh, yeah, absolutely he can. Sepian's asking if he can keep the dice. Of course he can keep the dice. Absolutely correct.
So Miracle Dice start turn.
So Miracle Dice getting rolled, which I think to me suggests that we've got a sisters turn 1. So things kicking off here, and what we will need to find out, David.
Behind enemy lines, get rid of it.
There we go, the Chinese player was just asking if he can keep a die.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yep, of course.
We'll need to know the order that the objectives are disappearing, because I think that's going to be good for building the overall narrative, so it might be worth asking.
Yes, as soon as they know, I'll have a peek.
Sisters are starting their turn 1, so I think they might have resolved it. I don't know if they have yet, we'll see.
They should mark it somehow.
Just getting underway.
+1 CP, so area now. Establish Lotus. There. +1 CP for you. Oh, yeah, sure.
So we've got the secondaries coming in for the sisters. You've got area denial and establish locus.
Oh, yeah, and scouts on the
Pretty reasonable turn one secondaries. Very doable. Yeah.
And looks like they both went for tactical secondaries.
Yeah.
And I'll ask which ones are disappearing as soon as they get through the initial plans, so I don't distract them.
Yeah.
Because they won't disappear for a while now. We'll
Absolutely.
be fine. We'll wait.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine, dude. Don't worry.
But again, I assume the direction where the players start moving towards is where they want to focus on first. So we can find out for you in a minute. What chat does have to say?
We're talking about the 2 games a day variant and discussing whether other events should do it. Mate, I'd be so up for it.
So that's the thing. All the competitive players would be more than up for it. But there's a lot of players who actually have lives. And
Yeah, I know.
girlfriends and wives.
That is
And
the thing.
if you have a wife and you told her you're gonna be gone for 3 days, she's gonna be very upset.
Okay.
If you tell her you're gonna be gone for 2 days, she'll be only slightly upset.
Yeah.
So trying to fit all the games in 2 days, UKTC doing shadow rounds. At Glasshammer events, we also do a top cut for the top players.
Yeah.
It has to be fit into 2 days because the amount of players you lose trying to split into 3.
Yeah.
The only tournament that kind of does it is the Coventry
Yes,
GT.
Coventry does it, and they split the event in half to
And
cover it.
Yeah, and that's only because it's the only event that does it, and a lot of players are coming because it's a big event.
Absolutely. Yeah, Josh C says the left and right got dice put on them, so he thinks they're disappearing. We'll double check that. But that would make sense, and that would mean that it's a big old ruckus for the middle in the final turn, which is very exciting.
Another thing I wanted to mention is the 3-day events. I've got friends who cannot do 2 free games events because they think it's too much. So I can't imagine having 2 games for 3 days would be less taxing for them. And let's be real, right? We're getting older, and the older we are, the less we can handle. So I'm just used to it, so I can run events. But I know a lot of people struggle. So that's probably the reason.
Yeah, I think so.
This is once a year opportunity World
That's
Championship.
the thing.
So
It's nice as it's nice for the
Exactly.
sort of flagship event to have it that way.
And like Josh, and like not Josh, Hans is saying, Mechelen is a really nice place. So
It really is. It's beautiful.
it's really.
You could bring family partners,
The
etc.
parking
here,
is
as the
really
same.
bad because it's all underground and my car is big, so I don't like that. But just being outside, walking, it's a clean, nice, and safe city. Because you sit outside in the beer garden, it's midnight, and you can see people just walking alone, carefree, phones out, no one cares. It just feels safe, feels nice, feels clean,
it's
and I
lovely.
love it.
It's great.
And everywhere you turn in this area, you see WTC team shirts. So there's a lot of players everywhere.
Yeah.
If
absolutely.
anyone is allowed in Ruckus, it's probably the British, right?
Completely.
The British holidays.
Completely.
Because
We've got
I
a comment,
think that
comment
is
in the chat that suggests that it's the bottom objective disappearing first and then the top going next, so the middle will be the final one. That tracks.
Yep.
So that means, I think it's middle being their last probably suits everyone involved. And then I think the Grey Knights are arguably losing their slightly safer objective first. But
Good idea.
And as I mentioned, there's the British holidays. The reason is I went to the pub and I asked for a baby Guinness, and they didn't know what it is, but they knew because they got taught by the tourists. So I was able to enjoy my baby Guinness. I didn't know what it is for a while.
no, I saw there were baby
But
Guinnesses
they're
getting
spreading
around.
oh, it's so good.
Sadly,
you haven't tried it?
It was
Try
tequilas only for Team English. So
Tequilas.
suffering
yeah.
instead.
Yeah, we've met a lot of ex-40k players and fantasy players that went, oh yeah, England, I will support you then because I used to play Warhammer, and they used to buy and they bought a lot of tequila shots, which almost killed Chris.
Yeah, it
So
did
we're
nearly
happy-
kill Chris. But look at him, he's alive and well now, playing his best 40k. So
Just
that's what you
about.
want to see.
It's fun. It's the community around us. It spreads into entire city centre, so it's
Completely.
great.
So Josh says, I think this mission would be infinitely improved if it was middle stays always. Yeah, I can see the logic for that. You avoid
Yes.
a complete disaster situation,
Exactly.
don't you, where your whole flank's gone and
Yes, you can check whether. So it'd be nice if you could basically check if the top one disappears or the bottom one disappears, and you
Absolutely.
then decide based on that. Yeah, there you go. I'll put up the players in the background a little bit. They aren't talking much. It's just kind of planning, moving.
Max you can get on there is 5. He advances. If you advance and shoot, you get deep back here. You can get within 3 inches. we put something there. It's C to get vision to shoot. Should not be good. But they could just advance. They could deep strike here, shoot me. I hate that. Okay, so I think this wants to go over here. 10. And another 11. Yeah, so I'm going to probably use my 6 miracle dice on this just to get him over. So he's going to go back with his base, he's going to go 10 to here.
He moved 12, right?
Yeah, he just moved in 10. Oh, I don't need to go that far, so I'll move half an inch backwards, so 9.5 to go back there. And then, how about we got next? 21.
You do a 6.
So, yeah, I'm thinking if I need to use a 6 or not. I'm just pre-measuring it first, and then I'll use a 6. So 9.5. So I've got another 10, would be 19, 21, 11.5. So I can go 11.5 to there, to over here.
That's after you use the 6.
Yeah, I'm using the 6 to do that. I have to use the 6 to do it, so I use the 6.
That's the great thing with this player. I need to advance 6
And
to make
then
it
these
there.
guys
Yeah,
will just go over to here.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
2
it's
each.
just so rapid, right?
I'll double check. Might be 3. Maybe 2, they're 2, they're 3. Where's my phone?
So you can see here, systems are starting to push some transports out onto points. Make things happen, really.
Yeah, overload the objective.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
need to. They
it's
need
2.
to.
Okay, maybe that's not worth
They
it.
want to force the Grey Knights
I
to
thought
commit.
there was 3.
They've not got a lot of
Yeah, I need
assets.
to.
If you can
We
force them to
probably
come
not
out and start
yeah.
removing them, it gets really difficult for the Grey Knights really quickly.
And if
don't
Kinnair
want you
comes
to
out to
just-
kill this transport, you can just disembark here.
Idiots on
and you're
here?
safe.
Exactly that. I just want a situation,
That's the
because the Grey
problem.
Knights are on end of turn, on supply drop, that's a big advantage. You
can
need to
deep strike down
create
there.
a tempo in the game. You need to play aggressively, you need to create problems.
How do I get
That's
enough
your
on-
only
oh, see, on here,
shot
I've
of getting
got
primary
nothing.
consistently anyway. But it's also your best shot of forcing the enemy to use their army, which you can then kill, and that makes it harder for them to benefit from the end game swing. So it's a real tempo game, you've got to know when to overload. We'll see if Chris decides to go for an overload on every flank, or if he's just going to push on that top
Charge my
side.
Drago.
And hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream.
That is what I do not want to happen. Drago is actually a nightmare.
It's
Chris
Chris's
is thinking
movement
about
first.
Drago. Bless him, he thinks Drago's going to make a charge.
Chris made first. I need to remember to set up movement phases and every other phases.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I manually press
I
buttons.
think you've got too many toys, David. I think you're struggling to keep track of all these lovely
Yeah.
bells and whistles.
I wish there was a way to automate it. I could make it for the players to press
Yeah,
movement
yeah.
phase, but obviously
Okay,
that's
I
too
will
much.
just still do this,
I need to
but
press
what I'll
it.
do is
Absolutely.
this Dominion squad,
I just need to do my
before this
job.
moves from like here, these will get out.
Let's hear the
I'm
player.
just going to stand here. Red squad.
Before they're moving or
Before this moves here, before it moves from there. Okay, just going to go, they're going to get out. I'm
6
gonna stand
inches
there.
to the advance?
But they go 9.
I mean to the advance.
No, they're just going to stand there. There's no real reason for them to do that. And I just want to make it so you can't get on the objective
Sure.
unless you charge them.
Sure.
Put them out there. Screen, so that'll be over there. These will do my established locus in the middle. So they'll move 8 out. Librarian.
Liberian.
Okay. And then you've got Librarian at the back and Drago at the front.
Drago in the back, Liberian in the front.
Drago at the front, Librarian at the front. Yeah, of course it is.
Thank you.
Of
Glad you
course it's
enjoyed.
that way. Yeah, let's go out
Thank
here.
you very much, Mike. We really appreciate that.
Let's
So-
just cover the objectives so that it's hard to get on it.
Secondary wise is great for sisters
Yeah,
because
it's
all you
just
have to do
beautiful.
is sacrifice one unit to go in the middle and you
Yeah.
get
Sacrifice.
And you'll see the
score
way
my
Chris
little points.
deployed. He had
Good
5
points.
Dominions whose job is always to literally go and scout in the middle and do the
Yep.
Dominions
Maybe
themselves
that
having
way.
reactive moves means
Cool.
once they're there, they cause all sorts of mayhem as well.
and they get to screen the jumps.
Yeah.
So 9 is here.
And not having to be
happy
wholly
to move this
within
guy up more.
3 or 6 for air denial also helps a lot
9, I
because you
need
can
dice.
just stretch and screen.
Mm-hmm.
9, there's a guy here. 9 is like there. So
You
this
see
is
Chris just starting to work out where things can land and what's going to happen.
This.
And he's
So
chucked out
then-
screens ahead of his tanks because he'd like to avoid a situation where Drago and the lads come and
Shoot him.
smash
So
up
he's
his
just going to
tanks.
move up just so he, a little
Which I
bit to the
understand.
side.
But again,
so he can't be shot by that
Drago
guy
will not
for
make that
whatever
charge
reason,
because he
so
never does.
That is for.
That's just deep strikes.
Okay.
For 9-inch deep strikes from these guys.
Okay, sure.
It's annoying.
Right.
I actually position him in here
Okay.
because Kinnair can't move and touch that. So I'm just going to put it so if he moves out, her head is like under there, so he can't be seen.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then this one will take his place in that position. Just so you can't move 10 that way and shoot down here, that same line.
Perfect. Perfect.
And then this squad will just advance 6. So they go 21.
Yeah, Chris is just staging forward, so here to deploy hidden. But now that he's gone first, he knows he needs to stage, because the big downside of going first on that mission is you can literally jump on the objective at the end of the game with 15.
Exactly that.
So he wants to
Sort
get
that
rid
out in a
of the
second.
scoring units before that happens, hopefully.
Completely.
Especially with Grey Knights having great OC, where they need to...
Yeah, the Terminators are really good in these sorts of situations where the primary is very valuable and a bit hard to come by. You can actually shove them out and do a lot. You've got to be careful into the sisters. Obviously, the
this
sisters have a
Cascada
lot of
will
output.
No, do I do that first or do I do that second? Oh, this is sticky objective now
I'm
as
very
well.
curious
I've
to
got
see
some
if he
tokens
pushes
somewhere,
on
but I've lost them,
on the
so
left,
I'll-
on the bottom,
This is sticky.
as hard as he pushed on the right. I'm very curious to see if he mirrors himself on that side or not.
That is empty. This is out of position quite a bit. This guy will just come back and just screen the 9 inches, so Drago dropping down anywhere back here.
Just trying to keep Drago out of the backfield. Very reasonable.
Happy that you can't fit in like that gap?
And I can't.
Yeah.
But after they move, probably sometime will.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna screen.
Sure.
Yeah, this is good communication.
Over
Yeah, it
there.
is good.
I want to screen here, because quite often you screen something, and then
Yeah.
someone puts something down, it's like, oh, I screened that. It's like, well, not enough.
Yeah.
You need to say, do you agree that this screened? Yes, and it just makes the game
Yes,
easier.
for sure.
And faster, because your opponent doesn't have to go and measure, it's just all checked, so you know, oh, I cannot go there, oh, let's do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It improves the game quality and speed and everything.
Completely.
If he moves and sits behind there, am I gonna be hidden? I'm not so sure. Interesting.
I'll go have a peek if I can see if there's any markers in the objectives without distracting the players while they talk.
I can't just shove. I'm just going to move this screen out more from these guys here. So they're going to go the full 8 disc measurement from the corner. And he'll be to there. Just to push it out a bit more.
Do they have enough? Or
From 8 inches. Happy with that?
Oh,
On the ones at the front?
They,
Yeah, because they're
yeah,
right-
sure,
yeah,
sure, sure. I'm thinking about 6. So
No.
just make sure.
So 9. Where's it? There you go. Happy with that?
Okay, so
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
what's
okay.
happening with the objectives.
9 pushes
So
up
this
there.
objective
If you
down
type
here
these
Yep.
switch on
has a
this way,
dice with a 4 on it.
This one goes
Yep.
this way.
And this one
There's a
has an
noise
objective
of
with 5 on it.
anything.
Yep.
Stop.
So what this means, I think, is this one disappears first, this one disappears second, and this one stays in turn 5. Right?
I would say potentially it's the opposite of all of that. So I think the
Yeah,
4 will
closer.
mean it disappears at the command phase of turn 4. The
Mhm.
5
So
will mean it
that
disappears in
line
the
is
command phase of turn
nothing,
5,
But you could touch it
and then
see
it will
so
stay.
doesn't
The middle
really
one will
matter.
stay at the end.
This guy is not in the best position.
That would be my guess.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't on.
He'll just be there, not touching that. And then... I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
do
so we'll do
3,
the same
that's
thing. I'm sorry,
fine.
because I was
So
the
basically, it kind of
illustrator
goes there,
wasn't
you
on,
can see
so
him, but if he goes
they
that
didn't
way,
see
you
what I
can't see
showed.
him. That's what I'm trying to do.
So
Because
since
he
this
can
has a
touch
4
that
on it,
ribbon, can't he?
Yeah, so I think that's
be
going
able
to
to see through the
go at
window
the start of
there.
turn 4.
Well, that's,
The top one's going to go at the start of turn 5, which
you
leaves
jump
the
on
middle
I can't
at the
jump
end.
out
That's,
and
that's
get
how
on
I
there.
would interpret
yes,
it.
yes. So that disappears first,
Yeah, so it's marking out the command phases in
that
which those
disappears.
objectives
Yeah,
Again, you
disappear.
can't.
and
I
that,
can't get on
that
there.
stays. So it will
Yeah.
be fight for the middle.
Exactly that. So yeah, Chris is slightly safer flank. Holds, so it's the
these
Grey
are all
Knights
the
who are
stick
losing
here.
actually their slightly safer side.
Hello, Crust. Yeah, bigging up England, trying to
Lovely
trying
to
to
have you here,
finally
Crust.
stream them all the way to the final.
Yeah.
Mate, it'd be pretty cool,
Currently,
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
6 are filming.
You could be their lucky charm.
Yeah, I love cannons in the
This
list.
we will just
I love knights in
screen
general.
A 9 as well. If you come in 3 inches,
Big
you come in
knight's
3
fun.
inches.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can 3-inch deep, right?
Yeah, you can come in 3,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I can't stop that. It's just so I don't get charged at
Yeah.
least. You can come in 3, flame at me, do whatever you want,
Yeah.
but
It is
Deny
another
9,
game
but never
of
try to deny 3.
hammer
Deny
and
3 too much
anvil.
to work.
yeah, exactly. It's just,
against the
no point,
jumping army, which makes it much easier to screen because it's a very narrow corridor.
防不同3，知道吧？防3。变质。
And then this squad will advance. They're
Which
just gonna-
squad? Which squad?
the Palatine.
Palatine. Okay.
No.
They're just going to
So-
use their 1. They're just going to use their 1.
Which one?
No, wait, I've got a 4. Don't worry about that. They're just going to roll.
4.
4. Perfect.
So we're not using.
13. So they can get all the way over here, which feels good. I'm just going to pick this up because it's a pain in the arse.
Okay, sure.
So the back girl was 13 over to here. Jumps in there. So screened out 9 everywhere. They're still on that. You can't deep strike onto this objective. It does nothing anyway, but I don't know why I care about that. Cool, it's sticky. It literally does nothing, right? All it gives you is. So I'll just stretch out a bit. Just whichever one I want to go. Stay within 6 of her. Stay off the objective because it literally gives you nothing. But you can't free it on there anyway, so it's fine. And that's basically. I think I'm happy with that.
Movement
Dude.
done.
Let me just check with these.
Okay, sure.
Screen 9. I'll pull these back a little bit. 3. Yeah.
You can see what I think the Chinese
That's fine,
player is planning is to.
Yeah, cool. So you got to
get
charge them. You got to do that.
behind the Sephiroths
That's
and
my
remove
turn,
a
dude.
bunch of them with a bunch of
Shooting.
bolters.
So
Because there's a lot
I've got
of
no shooting, I
mortal
can't see
wounds
anything.
that you want to get rid.
yeah, they're doing the actions. Yeah. So both
No
complete there.
shooting, no charging.
No. That's what we've done.
Turn
So everything out for 5. Establish focus for 2. And over to you, dude.
Okay. I'll start thinking about my units. 1, 3. Go on.
Yeah, so it's time for the
OC2, OC2,
Grey player to pick up his units.
OC9. OC9.
Again, I think one of them will be jumping
And obviously they all have
into
reactive moves.
potentially
Yeah, I know.
that corner
React
with
move
3-inch deep
D6, but you
strike
can jump back to the
and killing the
Our
killing as
Ds
many
have
flamers as
also
you
have
can.
Reactive
potentially.
move, yes.
But
there's no
again,
vehicle for him
system
to
free
No,
of
no, no,
saves.
Yeah, there's no vehicle for him. Jumps, no vehicle for him to jumps. If I go this way. Four going there. 30, 48.
48, yes.
4 shots.
Yeah, if I get within 24, it's
within, if you're within 12, becomes
strength 10. Yes.
But anyway, so have some AP1.
AP1.
Thunder
You
You can see
hits
other
on
games
2s.
going on
Yes.
in the background. As soon as we have some updates on how the round is going, I'll be letting you know.
Move 10 or 12.
T10?
10 or 12 movement.
10.
10.
So they can go 19.
So 12. 12 plus 6.
They go 10.
17,
They go 10.
plus another one.
Yeah.
Plus another one. Yeah. 19. I would say 19.
Alright everybody, I'm back. I've just had a little wander around, look at some of the games.
Yeah, so
All well underway
I'll
now.
go this way and shoot
No
that
one
way.
shocked on the ground.
No shocks,
or-
no.
19, I
A
go
real
over to the end
mix,
of
a
this room,
spread of
basically.
firsts and seconds, as you'd expect. Obviously, that has a big
This is a
impact
pain.
on the game. We've got Manny on end of turn.
There you go.
Tony's Eldar on end of turn. We'll see if that can help them
Oh,
against the
shit.
Necrons. Vic's gone first into the World Eaters. Chris Rapp second
Melter
into the
inside,
Tau.
4 melters.
4 melters inside.
I think in a few of the
Strength
matches
9,
we've definitely got
strength
the
12,
luck of the
because
dice
they're
on
only
the
12 in
first
range,
versus
10,
second.
they're
Obviously,
12 in
one of the
range, so-
exceptions here
And there's
being
a
Chris,
melter
who's got
pistol as well.
to make some stuff happen, having gone first.
Melter pistols.
And he
and
hasn't
6.
gone
Yeah,
for
yeah,
that bottom
yeah.
objective. He's stayed back, stayed safe. He's not pushed out there yet.
This one definitely
That's
gone.
interesting.
Yeah.
So now seeing how the Grey Knights respond.
Yes, so the question was, is WTC using the most recent
This one,
FAQ?
gone.
No.
Yeah.
So it came in after the rules cutout.
That's right, yeah. It's not in effect here because it has a massive impact on Thousand Suns and Grey Knights, who obviously are
And you can reach them
staples in
with-
like every 8. So I think it was too late.
Yes, they decided not to use it.
Can
Yeah.
give you an 8-inch charge. No, 10-inch charge.
Because all the captains agreed
Fancy
on the rules
charge.
cutout that they wanted to hard stick to it, and they did.
Exactly.
Here is less than 11. So 10.
Yeah.
They have +1 to charge, 9 to charge.
Yeah.
C'est la vida.
Christopher Richardson suggests more time on the top-down full screen. It's a lot easier to see what's going on from there. Yeah, certainly as the action hots up, that is
Yeah.
where we'll be spending all
Will
of our
do.
time. It's just nice to get the visuals of the angles
Also
as
the
well.
other flame attack.
Or in this case, the back of Sepian's head.
Yes.
What a lovely head.
As I was trying to switch the camera and couldn't find the button. I
That one
wanted.
stay in the reserve.
Absolutely.
Okay.
There you go, that's
Only
it.
main asked, how do they deal with the language barrier at the tournament?
I think it's my
you know,
turn.
they do
Yeah,
what they
your
can,
turn.
right? There's obviously a lot of capacity for speaking across different
How do you
languages, a
like?
lot of teams.
So there is no,
Stand better line.
generally from experience, looking
redraw
around,
behind,
there
I
was
think, if you
never
want.
a
I
language
can.
barrier.
You can choose not to.
I can.
Cool.
Let me think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Considering-
And the requirement on WTC when you join is to be able to speak English.
Yeah.
So no matter what,
Reflects
it's always
our global hegemony, guys.
good.
Sorry, but that's where we're at. But yeah, this
Yeah, right?
I've heard
Yeah,
plenty of
choose
French
now, yeah.
spoken around as well.
No, I choose not redraw.
Nice mix of languages in play.
It's pretty easy to pick up because it's everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks, Chris. We appreciate that. That's lovely feedback.
Thank you. Yeah, the multi-screen is more to. I suppose it's more fit to a TV or a or a monitor.
It's-
display.
I
On
like
the
it
phone
just
it
every
might-
now and again. It just helps you double check things, doesn't it? But for
Yeah,
like the
to give you a
macro, the
perspective.
macro view, you want the top down. You actually see the game very differently once you start seeing. It's like when you play on TTS for the first time, right? You see the game in a very different way.
No, nothing on
It's
the
actually quite
objective,
useful.
Pardon?
Right? Nothing on the objective.
So what we got here is Sepian is just going to be
no
working
OC on the
out
objective, right?
how he
If
responds with his Grey Knights,
If I do not move
what he's going to
within
do
them,
in reply.
they cannot.
Yeah,
He's
and
got behind
you
the
have
lines
any
extend battle lines.
any
Those are
way
nice
to
cards for
lower
Grey
it.
Knights. Very
No,
solid. Very scoreable. I think he can probably match Chris's 7 there quite happily
I'm
if he
gonna
wants to.
Try to kill them.
And he'll maybe better it. But,
Moment.
yeah, Chris has left that bottom objective open. It's going to be very tempting for Grey Knights to drop something down on it.
This
And
one
I
move,
would
they try to
guess
hit inside.
that that is exactly what Chris wants.
I don't know why we are doing this.
Again,
because
the sisters game here, you've got to get some of these Grey Knights assets to come out and play.
11,
so you
what's
can get
11
rid of
makes?
Very, very important. If the Grey Knights just play keep away all game and do their thing,
I
don't
just
engage, don't lose anything,
Yeah, yeah, move out of the way.
very hard to
It's so
stop them
much
getting a
easier.
bunch of points at the end of the game. It looks like the Grey Knights might come and play it, just waiting to see.
Back 11. 11 went here. Don't like it. Don't like it. 9.
Yeah, Canis is trying
They're
to find the
wasting
line
our
of sight
time.
on something
They're
juicy.
Yeah.
Because he knows if he's
Trying to
coming
get
out
involved.
and sees something, then he's probably dying. So
That's
he doesn't
exactly
want
the
to throw
thing.
away for free.
Yeah.
I think that Chris has probably put that emulator in quite a good
Let's
spot.
just pre-match it.
I don't know what his movement
yeah.
is.
They are 11.
Yeah, he goes there.
They just move here or
So we
here.
do
so
have some Grey Knight
will be the
Terminators
line.
coming out to play here.
I'm within 9 of this guy.
Yeah.
Yes, they do get
They're gonna
cover
try to
because they have a
stay
camo
back, but
camo
also
paint job.
there's
Camo.
this one move. This one moves.
Winter paint job on the winter map.
19.
You should be getting bonuses for that. I'm always happy to get my
Absolutely,
Necro
yeah.
as well.
It's like he knew he was going to be on this one.
Also can do that.
He
Probably
did
as
ask to
well,
be
yeah.
on the first game, so
Yeah.
that was
Very
something.
fast.
So I've seen some nice armies with this kind of white camo-y winter scheme of late, and it is making me want to do an army like that at some point.
It is tough job to paint white, believe me.
Oh yeah, no, brutal. Probably
You
want to
hate
never.
yourself after starting.
Yeah, for sure.
It sounds good before you start.
Shout out to Sepian, who's communicating really, really well, being very clear with everything.
No, you actually
If I
don't have to be top 10 in your country to be in the WTC.
11.
You
Here,
apply
can't
for
see
the team,
anything. I don't
you
think I
do
can see
tryouts, and see
I
how you
can't see
measure the
anything.
team.
Yeah.
You see what results you have, and if team likes you, I think it's the captain and vice captain pick the team.
And different teams have different selection processes. Obviously, they are going to be based on your ability and your performances, but how you measure that is actually quite interesting in a game like 40k, right? You have someone who's been playing religiously in teams and doing a very important job playing different factions. That might not look the same as someone who's played exactly what is good in singles at a given moment for a year. And they're both really important aspects. So you can't measure. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the way we rank players in 40k anyway, because I think it's daft. It's a daft, imbalanced game at the best of the time. So you can definitely measure a player's caliber in a lot of other ways, can't you?
And importantly, being a good singles player doesn't necessarily translate to being a good teams player.
No, absolutely not.
I think Nassim had made a great transition because Nassim used to be always a very strong singles player,
Exactly
and now he's made it on Teams England.
He's evolved massively,
and he's learning how to play in the team.
I say so. Nassim was doing pairings last night, and I could not believe the level at which he, at the age he is implementing understanding pairings. Like, it's incredible. It's a long way beyond anything like my understanding of the game. But that you have to evolve, right? You have to change. You have to become a teams player.
Go for the 9-inch charge.
And Chris Kinnair is actually an interesting case, and we've done interviews with the whole England squad over on the 6++ YouTube, so you can check those out. But Chris Kinnair was pretty much playing teams 40k from the start. That's where he started, actually. Never really played much singles, so he's been a teams player the whole way through. But that isn't normal. A lot of players adapt to teams. But obviously this year, in terms of the England selection, two of the new faces, Boris and Chris Radford, both come out of Ignite, and obviously Ignite themselves are a consummate team, and they take on teams events all the time, smash them. So I think demonstrating your capacity in teams is really, really important if you're going to make a case.
2 CP now.
Chris Richardson says 6++ have done some good vids recently talking about team roles. #free plug. Thank you.
Plug in each other.
You're very good at self-promotion, Chris. Possibly the best. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Really
there
nice
are
to see.
player interviews on the 6++
Yeah.
Make sure you go and check them out.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's been really fun getting to involve ourselves in the process. We're also covering stuff for Team Wales via Scrivo, and we're covering stuff via Luxembourg via Chris from home as well. So we've got a bunch of coverage of teams at all different stages of the WTC going out.
So this thing as a maximum to go down here, right?
Sorry, what?
These 2 tanks,
Yeah.
maximum movement to around here.
So this one go to like here, so edge of this room basically. The back of his base goes out 9 to there basically, and then he can go 10 to like there. Yeah, so about here somewhere. Yeah.
It's incredible how fast Sisters' vehicles are. It's the miracle dice with shenanigans and advance and charge. Advance and shoot, not charge. It's just an insane threat. Really have to respect it. Because it might not seem like they'll be able to get an angle, but most likely
You have no 6s, right? No 6s.
No 6s.
No fire on that.
Sepian just deciding how aggressively he's going to play this turn. I think he's got to figure that out. He's on end of turn. He's in a position where being patient might be logical, but obviously Chris has given him stuff that needs sorting. Can't let the sisters just get a bunch of primary, so he's got to do something about it. How does he do something about it without giving too much away? That's the puzzle for him this turn.
Hey David, thank you. Yes, I think England has a favourable
I can probably get the immolator there.
What we've seen.
Yeah, shall we show them the pairings again for anyone that's missed it? Might as well get them up. I think Sepian's making some decisions here.
Yes, I would, but then let me have a look if I can do it properly.
I'll check these ones as well. So 8, 8 and then 13. No, yeah, just that one.
Just that one.
If there's any issues, I can just read them out, mate, so it's all fine.
This one carries
if there's
Dominions.
something going on. No.
This one's Dominions down, you can pass back.
So we can have a quick peek at the...
You have a CB if I shoot you,
Beautiful.
can
So here we
jump
are.
out
Here's
and
your
shoot, right?
England
Yes,
pairings
correct.
for this round. We've got Chris Kinnair, which is the game we are viewing, playing into Grey Knights. We've got Alex Harrison on Leagues of Votan playing into the Soulforge Pack Chaos Space Marines, my favourite list of this entire round. Vic Vijay's Thousand Suns are facing up against World Eaters. Boris Michev's Chaos Space Marines facing up against Blood Angels. Tony Chu, the captain, is taking on the Necrons with Eldar, which we all know is a rough gig. He's definitely taken a bullet for the team in this round. Christopher Radford on Grey Knights is playing into the Tau. Nassim Fouchain's 18 Bulgarin are playing as the Orcs. Mani Chima's Blood Angels are preying on some Eldari. So I think as a set of pairings go, I think England were relatively happy with the way that this played out. They practiced it a lot.
Yeah.
And it played out in ways that, as I've got to shout out Alex Harrison. Actually, he had the clearest fix on how he thought this would go, and he was very much on the money.
Yes, and don't mind me mislinking the data. Sometimes name and army switches. I'll fix that.
Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Fix that in the future.
So hey Odie, I'm sure Chris will be happy to know you're watching. I will tell him after the game because he might get too distracted now, and he's got a big job to do. We want to score massive points because one of the tiebreakers is points scored, right? So if it gets to that, you want to have as many points as possible.
In the pods, you're under pressure to put up some differentials. But the thing with this is you also have to respect the teams you're playing, right? We've had a lot of conversations about this in the last few days. You go into pod rounds thinking, oh, we're going to beat these guys. At the end of the day, 40k is in a very balanced, very close place. The competitive scene is more advanced than ever. You've got to respect your opponents and make sure you're hitting your matrices first, and then worry about getting extra points on top if opportunities present themselves. Right? We'll see how it goes today.
Exactly.
Chris Richardson asks, who are you guys expected to put up big differentials from the pairings?
Definitely Mani, because he historically
It's what
did.
he does, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's a
You
push
don't even
player.
look at the pairing, you just go, oh yeah, Mani got the matchup. He's probably expected to bring big points because you've got different roles in the team. And
Exactly
Mani
that.
is generally the pusher, so get the points.
I could see the Votan versus the Soulforged. I could see that going big one way or the other because they're
swing.
both so shooty. Like there's so many guns.
I whiffed. You can see me now.
That's it.
Oh,
Exactly. I think that might be a bit like the game we watched this morning, where like it's actually very close, but then suddenly, boom, one side just evaporates.
equally Thousand Suns. If someone mispositions and loses a lot of stuff, they can. So there is safe and a boring army, as Vic says it as well. But if you don't know or mess up, they can get more line of sight than they should have. They will kill a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that they need line of sight.
I think you may well see some big scores on this mission anyway because it's supply drop, right? And supply drop is a high differential mission. It's very easy for one side to spin out in this. I'd say it trends naturally if all goes well.
It might be pure luck.
Yeah, it can trend towards basically a narrow win for whoever goes second, but the other one is someone can just get annihilated and miss out on all that primary. Very unforgiving, especially on this deployment as well.
Absolutely, I agree.
Extend battle line is 5 for extend battle line. This thing kills it, then doesn't kill it. So là we go.
Yeah, there was a bunch of measuring on where the units in the middle can deep strike. Because of that unit that went in the middle to sorry, let me show you. That unit creates a lot of problems for Grenade because you can see he measured that deep strike screen, which goes more like this, and the squad barely fit in here onto the objective. He was lucky to get on there because you really want to stage yourself.
Yeah.
But equally, sisters will be able to get to them. They can obviously miss, but they'll still be on the objectives. And sisters units are, all up to 100 points pretty much, while Grey Knight units are like over 100
that's exactly
points.
it. Exactly it. So we've got some other lads coming down in the middle.
All good?
They move 9.
They move 9. They could go 15.
Other thing is sisters. I move 6, but I can move 25.
This is the thing. Bringers of Flame is so phenomenally fast. Assault on the guns, miracle dice to make sure those advances are along. Relatively speedy units already. Just very hard to avoid being uppercut by it at times. Grey Knights have to tread very carefully here in how they manage this.
19, yeah.
Sepian's
I can't see this.
measuring well, definitely planning his moves here.
21.
This is another game that will be
So
potentially
here,
explosive.
I'll
He
get you
mispositions, sisters come out, kill everything they can
so it's like
see. He needs
6
to
out
Grey
to
Knights
there.
prefer to sort of gradually throttle you,
this
don't
way.
they? To pick you off a bit at a time.
8.5, And then I've got
You need to kind of bide your
12 and a
time.
half,
Yeah, exactly.
12 and a
It's
half.
just so important to avoid
So I could
massive
potentially
asset loss at the start.
oh, they're just normal sisters. these
Especially on this mission.
They can do.
Oh, they'll be able to see
And
you
if
though,
you're going
because they'll be able to
second,
see
you
over the
need to
top.
have enough OC to
Because
then take
they're
away
brutal.
that third objective.
Absolutely.
Because sisters will swarm everything they have
Yeah, if
on
I
it
get
because
here, I
they're
can
going
see
first.
I can see like this speed.
Oh, 我的棒啊！我的棒！我的棒啊！那比如说 see this dude, you see this
Sepian's just trying to work out how to apply some stuff without it being in harm's way.
Trying to get coherency going.
Yeah.
4 melters or 2 melters?
4 melters and a melter.
the-
Oh, this no, there are 2 melter shots.
2 melter shots.
Yeah.
It goes there. Sees him.
Yeah, emulators have 2 shots, but they're twin linked.
Yeah, that's right.
And they have a storm bolter to just remove cover for no reason.
I spent CP to deep strike.
Yeah.
So Lewis, Chris, the game's kind of just started. It's been going on for an hour, but there's a lot of positioning, screening, getting in position. Chris is going first, which allows him to stage, but end of the game is going to be very difficult. So his mission is to kill enough of Grey Knights so that effectively he doesn't want Canis Rex and 10 Terminators rushing on the last
Exactly.
objective.
Exactly that.
And they will be blocking, all the sisters' bodies. I can guarantee turn 5 will be on that final objective.
Yeah,
But sisters' bodies are not very durable. They will be
No,
removed
that's
immediately.
exactly it. In the position that Chris is in going
This one
first,
can see 3 models.
he simply will not
Right?
be able to just expect to be on there and stop the Grey Knights jumping on it unless he makes enough chaos happen
You have to
to
physically
provoke
see.
Grey Knights
You
into
have to see
having to
me.
use very valuable assets which they can then
Okay.
kill.
I think these two,
Yeah.
not that one.
There's 2 radically different
Going
armies in
through the
terms of
straight
what
through
they
the
do
tank.
and how they play.
Yeah.
It's quite
So,
exciting.
These two.
Always think Hammer and Anvil slightly nullifies that though. Everyone just kind of shoves in the middle, don't they?
There's the librarian coming down.
Always there, yeah. So we've got some Termies coming in the back.
And Libby just trying to poke out to see the squad.
So that's going to get behind enemy lines.
Yeah, because he's doing spent the 1 CP for a 3-inch deep strike.
Exactly.
Anyway.
And as you can see, he's trying to shoot from here to this squad in the middle. I think he's trying to remove it from the objective to
Any
deny
other- other
primaries.
Ah, nice, yeah. So he's
They're there now.
getting himself some line of sight to activate his... a little bit of liquid going on a laptop here. We're not going to explode, are we,
This
David?
one,
No.
does it have the
That's why I've got
character?
this.
Yeah, it's got the
Oh,
character,
good.
Because
yeah.
I'm clumsy.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
It'd be awesome not to explode until we've finished the WTC. We can do it at the end.
I might
Yeah,
randomly
I will happily
kill
get
one
electrocuted
turn.
as long as the stream stays up.
What else am I using on?
That's why I
This is your
just
last thing to
wiped
drop,
it
is
off.
everything else dropped, right?
Sacrifices.
Yeah, so let's drop. This is the last action.
So you've got Terminators dropping in to get behind enemy lines. Extend battle lines is locked up on the side, so it's a very, very solid scoring turn for Sepian here. Just going to try and whittle away at some assets as well.
Might kill a single Terminator.
I can bring one
I don't know if
back.
there will
Yeah, I
be
know you
much.
bring it back. But I
Even the reason,
get
even
one more
the
turn to do something. This is the sigil squad, I'm assuming.
So the squad that have dropped in have got the sigil, so they can also
Yes.
bounce away again when,
Yes, that's
when
what-
Chris
it's a
tries to
great
shoot them
unit,
back. It's
because
lovely. Classic play.
Something moves towards them, they jump. Something
check.
shoots them, they jump. It's just very safe.
Absolutely.
It's good to get an angle. Because the librarian will go for the squad in the middle, and
Yeah.
one
No, it's
bolter
okay.
potentially.
Carry on.
Or maybe not even librarian, just bolter into the middle and everything else into that seraphim squad in the ruin. Because obviously you want to remove flamers.
Completely.
So
Start
the
shooting now.
Yeah.
ideal play will be remove them.
Let me check
and
again.
them.
Let me check
Yes,
again.
absolutely.
Just one
And Drago hasn't come
Oh.
down. Don't think Drago's got involved.
40s.
Yeah.
Last time to shine. Oh,
That's a pretty good roll.
17.
Yeah.
This is 4, this is 3, and then a 10.
Just starting to get some actual combat going on. Obviously, the sisters didn't do anything
One's on
in
two.
their turn. Now we're getting some Grey Knight attrition. Aslan says it's boring. Well, you would think that. You're a lion from an old book.
Minus 3.
I'll excuse these, that's okay.
You don't
So
watch
the-
streams.
the
Go
four-
outside and save
four-
Narnia. Come on. Sort it out. What are you
Very
doing
bad.
inside?
1, 2, 3,
Dead.
4. Dead. Cool.
Miracle Dice.
Miracle Dice. What's the one?
They don't have the use one, gain one.
No.
You don't need to be a special kind of person to watch 4 hours of someone playing 40k because there is probably 10 minutes of action in that 4 hours game.
I think the overall
Yes.
sort of action of the international round is exciting, right? But it's a slow game. It takes time.
Yeah, I'm
They
not
are
gonna miss
regular
them because
meltdowns.
playing against
Yeah.
Projection Flamers and Thousand Suns wasn't as
All
fun.
spots shooting them.
as,
Yeah.
as a
I'll be
non-GK
honest.
player,
I think
Any
it's a
AV,
pretty
it's just
brutal
bolters,
nerf for
right? You've got
Grey
one
Knight. I think
flamer.
it's something.
just gonna strap
It's
for
literally
3
how the
'cause
unit's designed to play,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, AOC.
and it plays into exactly what they're good at, the kinds of matchups they're good
Four
at.
shots.
I don't. I would. My
Flamer
guess
shots.
is that nerf
Yeah.
was aimed at Thousand Suns. They weren't really
on twos.
thinking about Grey Knights with this one. Purgation squads hadn't been a thing until very recently.
3 ups.
Um, so it does feel harsh for them. I wondered
Shots,
whether.
1,
Well, the
2,
suggestion I
3,
had was
3 guys
maybe
at
make
the
it so that if you're using a torrent weapon from out line of sight,
bottom.
you halve the number of hits. So it's a bit like the same for the indirect
It's on
shooting, where you've hit on 4s.
3. On 3.
Magic says, any news from Dan, by the way? Did he already lose his game?
Probably did. He's probably lying down somewhere drunk.
He'll be having a good time wherever he is, because that's what Dan does.
Number 3. Holy shit.
Liberians per soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. But GW so far was really good with keeping the balance in check. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm trusting they're gonna.
You have to trust the
address things.
instinct, right? You have to trust
It's
the
on
instinct.
3.
Yeah.
Wounds on 2s. No.
So the sisters in the middle
Quarters
have
two.
evaporated,
Yeah.
as you might expect.
Oh, sorry.
In advance. It's okay.
It's a 6.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
It's a big leaky
6.
things.
So that's the entire squad dead?
Squad,
Ooh,
entire
the
squad.
Yeah.
Seraphim are gone.
Oh,
It was a big smite and 6
yeah.
Seraphim.
So it's a
just-
10 man of Seraphim
Oof.
just evaporate there.
But see,
under
that's what I was
pressure.
thinking. I've seen him working. I can't speak. I've seen him working around in the corner there, checking the 3-inch deep
Miracle
strike
Yeah.
because he wanted to get both the middle squad and that squad. and he
Yeah.
just
Number one.
squeeze in there.
It's a
and
beautiful
remove that
play.
unit of system.
He's definitely done some damage. He's made a strike out in the attack.
You
I
can see.
think from Chris's
Yeah,
side,
jump out, shoot me.
for all of the
CP.
damage being
No
dealt,
bother.
Chris has actually
No bother.
secured an objective on the top,
Think that
which on
will
supply
be
drop
the
is
target.
going to feel
Check
good.
again.
So I think Chris will be
Target
looking at
allowed
this
for 1
thinking,
point.
this doesn't feel
Yeah.
great,
Some battle line.
but I have
Yeah.
at least got a foothold in the middle for
I think that's
primary.
only the jump pack.
Yeah,
and
must be the Kinnair
Raptor, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Put your scoring, dude.
No referee.
Sepian.
Ah.
You put your scoring.
What?
Put your scoring.
Behind them, it's something like 5.
4. Okay.
So
There you go. Yep. So a little lead on the secondary for
Yeah.
the Grey Knights, but both players will be happy with the turns they had on the cards. 7, 10, 1, 8, 10,
Try to
1.
call
Very
my-
solid.
Yeah,
Coaches.
it's okay. Primary, 5 for primary for me.
Ruben says the matchup should be very GK favoured, I think.
You
Okay.
We'll see. I think it's interesting. As I say, Grey Knight's doing some pretty fun things at the moment.
Okay, 2 things. Start the battle
yeah,
round.
exactly. I was thinking
The
sisters
4.
would be favoured.
Again,
I don't
6.
think it would be.
It's like a lot of
maybe
matchups with Grey
Filthy
Knights, which is that
Filthy
if the Grey
Filthy
Knights player
Filthy.
allows
Don't get it.
If you get windows,
connection
right?
into
So I'm
them,
going
they're
to
in
join
trouble.
2 4s together to get another 6.
Okay. The plus 2, 4 to get a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not using
Lewis
the
disagrees, says sisters have great ways to make that 2-up save mean nothing. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, it's army-wide
So
melter
this turn
guns.
we'll do +1 movement.
A lot of melter, a
put
lot of
two-
mortals where he wants
two-
it. And just
yeah.
the width of assets and the
active
board
phase.
coverage from sisters is really very impressive. But again, we're going to see, aren't we? It's all to play for.
Yeah, the Seraphim unit
Okay.
dead is a big deal, but
That's
then again,
painful.
there is still a lot
But
of
again,
threat on
this
the
is
table.
Chris's list. He has literally 2 more.
Yes. It might have been a bait because remember. You've
He
already.
gave-
I'm gonna
she
make you
gave
use your
the-
miss straight away. I don't
No.
think it was a bait just to lose a unit, but at least you're gonna get rid
Correct.
of miss, and
Well, I
then that
think
squad is gonna be
certainly
vulnerable to the
No,
gun.
From my perspective, when
Oh,
you
yeah,
play
cool.
against armies with 3-inch deep strike, your plan has to
My
involve them
cards.
doing it a lot of the
Can I do
time,
my
right? You
cards,
can't
Dave?
really stop them.
Hmm.
Sometimes you
Uh,
can, but a lot
mark
of the
for
time the
death.
plan is, well, I'm going to play forwards and get things going, and accept they're going to hit me in a
Mark
couple
for
of
death and
places.
secure.
Change or not.
Secure no man. So what have you got here? Well, you pick first and then I decide.
Mark for Dev is not great because it's gonna
Two.
be Canis and all the units in the back, which are unreachable.
Somebody, they can pop out, try to kill them. 1, 2, top side. These are
Just
not
got to decide what his
top side,
assets
so
are.
1, 2.
Okay.
Any chance you get here beside this one?
Get here?
Yeah.
No. 15, no.
Here. This one. 1,
Okay.
2, 3.
Okay.
Drago strikes 1.
Then that is going. Yeah.
Yeah. Mark for
Yeah.
death, getting
No,
what it
well,
deserves and being
no.
thrown in the bin. Not the time for it.
Okay, 1
Yeah,
and
if you were picking the target, yes. If
Yeah,
your opponent's
absolutely.
picking the target. Yeah, you can see these 3 units were picked and they're not going anywhere. So yeah, there's definitely a discard from this.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That's a good insight. It's potentially if you keep Drago's unit marked for death, then Drago cannot just jump up and go somewhere because the field has been
Yes.
killed. But you lose a turn of scoring for a risk,
There is potential.
and Drago wouldn't go anywhere because he was rather than 5 points, right?
Yeah,
So
there is potential.
I don't think they score it if they come off. They score it if they die.
I'll be honest, Ruben. I actually think Chris thought about this in his head and decided this wasn't a particularly nice interaction to put on the go, and he's passed it on. But we'll see. Be interesting to hear his take on it afterwards. The team were briefed on how Mark for Death works. I think Chris was just passing up
Nicely.
a fairly unpleasant experience for the Grey Knight player, but I don't know. We'll see. What secondary did he get instead?
Can you score?
I'm not sure yet. I think he might be still thinking
okay.
about stuff.
I went second, which is shit on this. His librarian's just one shot of Seraphim squad, which is pretty fun. I'm just talking about the score, sorry. It's probably blackish at the minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chris is reporting into Jack on his score.
Black, if I remember, is a small loss, I think. Which it's not looking great, but mainly because the Grey Knight player is reserved, staying safe.
Yeah, it's
Chris really
one of
hopes
those
he
where
commits.
the mission impacts it and the going first and second impacts it. But Black's very much in there, could still go a number of ways kind of territory.
Yeah, he's really trying to plan out the turn. He's like, what do I do now? I'm not in a great spot.
Yeah.
I need to force something. Oh, so if you go off the table, you do count as dead because you get removed from the table. If you jump up, I see. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, that was what we were told about it earlier on. Apparently, it plays that way. It feels a bit. Yeah, we didn't like how that felt. I'll be honest. As a way of ruling it, not massive fans.
Okay,
of
that
in
is
the
white
team.
score.
Felt like that was a bit harsh. Really punishes a few armies like Grey Knights.
I think the can is there mainly to be alive and then the last turn to come out on the objective and just be there for OC and toughness.
Just 3.
Unless Chris overcommits with something where he comes out to kill something, there's nothing Canis really wants to trade his life for.
That's the basic issue with him into this list, isn't it? Until there's a lot of stuff out, you're not going to get good value from Canis. Before he says it's not a winter scheme, that's one of the sisters' chapters, man.
Yes.
I don't know things about sisters. Which one is it? Do we know which one it is?
It's not Ebon Chalice and it's not Bloody Rose. It's
Educate me, Euphoria. Which of the sisters' organisations is it? I'd be very interested to know.
I do remember.
And how do you know they don't just like winter camo anyway? I bet it's in their lore. I'm going to read the book.
Yeah. How about it's Bloody Rose who does winter camo? Or covered in snow?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think the main thing here again, if I think in terms of the overall primary pattern, Chris has got a foothold up in the top. He just wanted to make sure the Grey Knights don't have one down on this bottom side. Because if he can deny there for a turn or two, that's going to disappear anyway.
That's fine.
Sacred Rose, very cool. Okay,
So
I'll look that one up
there.
after this. Thanks for educating me,
Fine,
Euphoria.
yeah.
I need
Forward,
it. I need it.
Currently, there's
Four to there,
only
and then
one
you go
sisters
3 to there,
order.
and then you stop pivoting now. So that's 7, 9 inches of movement. So I have another 5 basically. So I
Juicy
go
says, yeah, that's a crazy
5
mark for death
forwards
interaction. Yeah,
to there.
Juicy, we agree.
this one here.
We agree. Team don't feel great about it. I'm not sure that's how it's meant to
right
work.
there.
So I think Chris has passed it off on purpose.
Do you get the choice? Yeah.
I respect it. I get it.
Let me just count my time again. I think. Here, I don't really care about them. I don't care. Them, I don't care. The squad, only they can come in.
Yeah.
He
can see them
she
now,
can
but-
already, she can already see it.
But that's overwhelming force, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Sit it down.
Cool.
Next one,
Colorblind Miniatures owns
Yeah,
White
yeah.
Sisters Army as well. That's awesome. Or at least you think you do, Colorblind Miniatures.
Back to your time.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I've
Oh, do you mind
painted the
if I
White
just cover
Necrons
the-
army.
do
It's
you mind if
really
I just
fun,
cover
to be
the
honest.
book
If
thing?
you work with
Doesn't
oils,
change it.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really, really worth it.
Still gonna do it.
But it is a pain. You need an airbrush, definitely.
Oh no, I can't because if I want to shoot
I'm
them,
glad you
I
enjoyed
can't.
that, Colorblind Miniatures. I was proud of that one.
So that's fine.
Oh, man. Excellent. There you go, look. So we've got some sisters pushing up. Some Grey Knights have done Grey Knights things and Mists of Deimos away to protect the squad that was down in the corner there.
Who's on the CP now? Nice. So I've got extend already. Cool. I'm
Excellent.
just going to advance these girls here.
That's what I'm all about, Colorblind Miniatures. That's about
these
my
ones here.
level. That's what we're working with.
I could grenade you, but it's fine. Grenades anyway. Yeah.
Before it has a recipe for white
Yeah, that one.
paint. So Comart opaque
What?
white through an airbrush.
That's pretty
Best
good.
what I've ever seen. That's very cool.
Yeah, I've put
So
those
never done a white
ones.
army. I'd love to at some point.
They go 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Correct.
Actually,
So
I think
this
I
is
did
pushing
the-
some assets out
So I
now.
just want to put them within 12
I think I
first.
did the both
Not that one.
'cause the
Does it really
sisters
matter
were
which one I go
first.
for?
Yes, this is on first.
Uh,
They went first, yeah.
Overwatch
So I'm
And
moving
I've pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm just
Ah.
going to
Talking
give you
about
like
it.
this dude on the end. Just to be annoying like that, I guess.
Yeah, I think Sepian played a really good turn one, didn't he? I feel like Sepian put some pressure on, didn't overcommit anything. Has given Chris a sense that if I'm not careful, I'm going to get whittled away very steadily. And so I think
I'll have a 12 with that
that definitely
one there.
leaves Chris in the position where he's got to aggress a little bit, got to make some things happen. So it's going to be interesting to see if he's up to that, if he's up to the task. Just trying to figure it out now. He needs to reset screens in the middle if he can.
Yes.
Luckily, he's got hordes of little ladies to go and run out and do that.
You can see how the round is going in the background while Chris is just measuring stuff.
Look, there's Vic VJ, deep in thought, the only way he knows how to be.
I just want to go for these.
Tony Chu playing Necrons, poor man.
The thing to look out is if you see money on the table, the further away from the table is
There he is, look, you can just see him in the
the
back
worse
there.
he's doing. Yeah, he's in the right corner.
He's having a natter with Raph,
Just
so
to
it's
see that
obviously all going okay at the moment.
You've got a
Just to
coach
see
in
the
the
end
middle,
one.
working hard to work out what the scores
That's
are.
Raph,
This one can
Raph
see,
Harbinson.
but he's
At one
outside
point
of
it looked like
12.
Raph might have to play
Like,
Grey
what I'm
Knights for
trying
us.
to do.
Because
Wherever
Chris
I need to
Radford was
be.
unwell, but Chris Radford has
Happy with
recovered
that?
just
You
about.
can't
He's
see?
here
Just shift them.
playing Grey Knights.
I can still
Yep.
see one flame. I can flame this guy.
There you go.
Okay. Sure.
There you go.
Sure.
Just make it easy.
Just lining up some shots into these lads in the middle.
Go with this stuff then.
Got a little bit of a moment here as Chris figures out his movement. So what I'm going to do is go for a little wander.
And see if there's any updates in the
See
round.
if I can find out any exciting stories, any drama from the early games, see if anything's gone off in anyone's. Thank you very much, Stoic Gamer, who says great
Yes.
coverage so far.
So
Are you updating the secondary missions? Yes.
the players are updating secondaries.
The players
as
have a
soon-
button to do it themselves.
Yes, as soon as they update it, it comes in.
Yeah, and the problem with this as a strategy is that the players also have a lot on their minds right now.
Yeah, so
might be worth just going nudging
so
him at some point, David.
you might have a wonder.
Shall I nudge him on the way?
Side, and you don't need to nudge him, just see what secondaries he has, and I can update it for him.
Oh, sure,
so
yeah.
He doesn't have
Okay,
to
no worries, I'll have a look.
Because I can see it on his table, I'm just not sure.
Any fullback can shoot? No.
So Chris got overwhelming force and secure no man's land, which I'm gonna put in for
Okay,
him.
these battle sisters will get out here.
Okay.
The basic ones. Normal girls. And then the other battle sister squad behind there will jump into that, the Palatine one.
There we go. it's
Right,
updated
this dude
now.
here.
There we go.
The one with Malta.
Yeah.
Sure. They move, they jump, but they
Yeah.
can't jump in the same turn. But in my turn, if I shoot them, they can still jump back.
Yes, exactly.
Sure.
Let's get rid of some of these crappy dice here. So they're going to use a 1 on one of their
Once.
shots, I guess, just for an advance, just to re-roll it. I don't know where they'll go yet, so I'll roll it anyway. I get a 5.
So they move 9.
Move 9.
No,
Yeah.
no, wait. More than 9.
Pardon?
They move 6 plus 4. they
Move 6,
10.
8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, 1 is 10, of course. It's my own army.
Keep count. Once fought against the Repentia squad, they move 33 and
Yeah.
just smash my Thunderwolves.
Liam. I don't know if anyone is trying, because Liam isn't in Belgium, right? If I'm right? I don't know if Belgium has their own stream, but if you go onto the WTC website, they've got their live coverage partners, and if you flick through the stream, see if anyone's streaming his game. Yes, that's why I'm trying to switch to the side cam. So that's the thing. If you are a 40k player and you follow the game from the start, you know which unit is what, and that's why I try to use a mix. So if you look at this, I have a multi-view, and multi-view makes it slightly easier to see. Obviously the downside is if you're on the phone, obviously it's much smaller, but at least it gives you, you can gauge the position, what's happening on the table. Because you've got the side views, you can see the actual models, and the top down just gives you the position. So, that's an interesting question. Why did Vigor Mani didn't play on the War Master? So, the players, remember, they're coming in to play 3 days of really high level 40k trying to win a World Championship. It's very difficult. So they've got practice, they've got pairing practice. They spend a lot of time outside a couple of days before, just relaxing and practicing pairings and stuff. So they just don't have the time. They would be spent playing War Master, because remember, if you get to the final, you finish the game just before the pairing, so you wouldn't have time to work with your team. So yes, a lot of players would like to play in the War Master, but not only it's very tiring, you don't have the time to spend with your team, bond, and also remember, it's lads' holiday quite often. So you have to spend some time with your friends, just chilling in Michelin.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Hey! There you go. So we've got tons of some updates.
What did I
around.
miss? Anything exciting happen on this side
no.
before?
Chris is still measuring, trying to move
All right.
around. He's really planning out the turn, because what he's trying to do is to match his matrix. I want to bring to my team the points they expect me to bring.
Yes, that's
So
exactly
that's
right.
That's the difficult.
That's
what he's
exactly right.
spending the majority of his time thinking about.
Yeah, completely. And that's a consideration in teams, isn't it? And again, Chris is a consummate teams player. He's got all he's thinking about really is how do I make sure I bring back what I've said I'm going to bring back and stay in line with that. We've got a few shouts out. So, any channel live Liam VSL?
Yeah, I already addressed that.
Yeah, you sorted that one out?
Yeah, if you go on the WTC website and see the stream partners, see if
Wonderful.
anyone's streaming Team Belgium. Because I think it's on Team Belgium, right?
Yeah. And yeah, it's too much. It is too much 40k to fit. It absolutely is. I was chatting with Arno of the
these
French
guys
team
gonna
who
jump
went
in
all
this
the way in the War Masters earlier on. Man was exhausted.
Yeah, Money in LGT in
Yeah.
London played 14 games because he did an invitational tournament, shadow round, and
It can
semi-final.
shatty, right? It's absolutely
Yeah.
shatty. Very, very tiring. So news from around the rounds. I mean, a lot of the armies are really in that getting stuck into each other stage, especially in some of the more combat-heavy matchups. We've got Orcs crashing into Bulgrin at the moment over on the guard table. That looks very exciting. Gazgul is where Gazgul likes to be, which is in the enemy's
combat.
face. So that's very exciting.
6.
Votan and CSM are just going tit for tat on the flanks at the moment. No obvious breakthrough there.
No, they
We had a
can't
very
pop out
funny
now,
moment
I've
because
embarked on a disembark, they can't do
Chris
that.
Radford's Grey Knights had to settle a rules clarification with the Tau player, and the ref came over to
Sorry.
resolve it. And he had to pause the clock whilst he was
another
doing
10
it.
inches
And
of
the only card he had on him was his red card. And to signify that the clock is paused, he put the card down. And he put the red card down
then
next
the
to Chris
coach got a heart
Radford.
attack.
And the coach is all panicked, thinking Chris Radford, who is a saint, by the way, had been red card pairings. Yep,
So I can
overall,
just disembark this side,
overall, I think the
hopefully.
England team felt like the pairings
I'll
process
use
has
a
played out
rotate.
well.
It's easier. If I'm back this way, I'm 2 inches back, and then just so I can get. I can disembark it in there. Yes.
There you go. We should be back on.
Oh, data interruption apparently.
If the stream froze, I would just say it in the chat so people know.
Yeah,
You
no
keep
worries.
going.
So yeah, England team were happy with the pairings. Yeah, I think supply drop's a funny mission, right? It's actually quite hard to model foreign teams because going first or going second changes it so much. And it's still very possible for things to go differently to how you planned it. But there were one or two things the team were very happy to make sure early on in the pairings weren't going to happen. And you take the net good and net good with the bad. I think if we're looking at a casualty, it probably is Tony Chu, bless him. You know, we all know Eldar do not like
This one
Necrons. That feels like a harsh one.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. It's 4.
So the round is going generally as expected, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Should be all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think at the moment it's
5.
still a little too early to tell, right? You know,
Something.
as you can see in this game, you know, nothing decisive has
just gonna
happened yet. We're still still getting into position, trying to make some
5
things
there.
happen.
Let's actually measure it. 5 to
touching the
there.
objective?
Yeah, he's in touching the objective, yes. 5 there, 5 there. So that's 10. And we're going over 4.
This one's against the wall also, right?
He's against the wall at the moment, yes.
But he had not moved yet.
Yeah, he's not moved.
She's not moved yet.
2. And then another 2. We pop out there. These will just advance up, whatever. 1, cool. There's go 7. Just beat off the ruin.
Thank you very much to everybody tuning in. We really appreciate having you here. Do hit like and subscribe for Glasshammer Gaming if you haven't already. Support's very, very handy. Thanks to everyone who sent us beer money as well. That was very kind.
Yes, that would be definitely very
So
well
turn
spent.
up for the books. Very welcome.
And if you're curious about the run up to the event and player interviews, you can
I
check
need to
them
move
on
these
6
ones,
Plus
sorry, I
channel,
couldn't
Yep,
read them.
which
absolutely.
Tom recorded
I
with all the
wrote that
players.
down.
So over on 6 Plus we've got player
Over
interviews
this
with the
way.
whole squad. So you can find out all about the playing 8, their backgrounds,
So-
their favourite armies, all that sort of stuff. All available there.
Because it must be very stressful for Chris because you know he lost a unit and he's like, "Oof, I'm going black."
Yeah, I think that hurts, right? You know, losing a unit like that, getting picked off.
So,
And you can tell by the reaction of
yeah, sorry.
Sepian, the Grey Knights player, that when he killed that squad and he got the shots off and denied the middle primary, he got really excited.
Yes, it was very much. It was a lovely play because it was a proper combo play and it was exactly enough to do some damage to the sisters without losing things. That was the thing.
Yes,
Like he's
it's a
not
very
losing the
safe
sigil
trade.
squad because it can run away.
He's gonna
And-
lose.
Yeah, we talked about it at the start. Bringers of Flame not having any combat. You know, the sigil squad can stay there, and the only thing that's really going to happen to it is getting shot.
Yeah.
And then it will go away. If
And
it
if
wants
it's 2
to.
Melta shots, he will take those
Actually, to
shots
measure
because he
where
doesn't care.
cannons
He doesn't even need to pop the sigil.
Exactly.
So 10 inches. Just clears the
Just
wall there,
outside the
basically.
wall.
If he has to go straight forwards,
Yes.
because he can't go that way because he'll get in the wall. So he gets to there.
Just working out Canis.
So like from like there straight forwards. That's where his
Looks
base
like
gets to
Canis
there.
might be
That's
coming
that.
to play here, guys.
And
This is a
then
big
that's
moment.
at the 12
Going to
there.
Kool-Aid man
I
through the
think I
wall.
wanna
What do we think
get
the
these
odds
on
are
and not
on
be
him
charged, I
battle
think,
shocking?
is the goal.
Probably not.
Or maybe he's not. He's thinking about it then.
Empty.
Empty at the minute, yes. They'll have. Oh, sorry. Cool. We go 12 straight over here. Be out that way more. Right there.
Really very cool
Tricky,
to see
tricky,
China in
tricky.
the WTC, don't you? It's awesome. As it becomes
I'll
more and
run
more
with
of a
this one.
world event, the more exciting
2.
it's going to get.
Just goes 12. 8 out.
So we've got some tanks coming out to
Output
play
there.
now.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just creating line of sights. Because remember, I don't think there's Libby's on their own in the grenades list. Right, they're all in Terminator squads, all the librarians.
Yeah, that's right. There's two in 2 5-mans, right?
Because I was about to say, he's potentially setting up for protecting his squads if, you know, something deep strikes to smite them. But there is no on their own librarian, so that's not the thing.
Yeah.
You don't often see them in squads. I usually see people play free on their own, jumping around, doing damage. Because they're an army on
And he's
their
going
own.
like 18, so it's just going to go on there, just
Castigators
outside
move
of,
12.
12
I don't know what the move on a
I think he just
Castigator is.
advanced. I think they move 10,
yeah.
and they, no, actually they might
Doesn't
move
mean
12.
anything.
They move a
I'll
lot,
just
and
poke
then
my
they can
trap
advance.
behind
So
the wall
potentially
here,
he just
so I get
advanced.
cover from
Not
like
on the objective.
Oh,
Well,
sorry,
that's on the
guys.
objective.
They're near the
Yes.
Triumph, right?
Yes.
The Triumph of St. Catherine buffs
Yes.
the movement of things.
So they move 10 plus
This is
3.
exactly why, if you're wondering why the Triumph is in every Sisters list, it gives you a
And
plus
also
2
on
movement
the-
buff.
And something else.
no, not
and
on the
other
terrain,
stuff
just putting
too.
the trap behind the
Plus,
terrain
it
there.
looks fabulous.
So I
Yes.
get cover from
Let's
that
not
way,
forget
basically.
that.
And his infantry.
Absolutely. So, yeah, it's all about yeeting.
There you go.
It stands near things and they yeet. And that's why these tanks are so stupidly quick.
So it looks like Chris is loading up on the middle objective this
Yeah.
time.
Managed to get a decent toehold on the top. Now he's pushing out and seeing if he can do the same further down.
And also, remember, there is a squad in here, so if it's getting shot or destroyed, there's a squad coming out on this objective
Exactly.
to hold it.
Exactly.
So what Chris is trying to do is force the grenade play to finally commit, because Chris needs him to commit to start killing stuff.
Yeah,
If he
absolutely.
doesn't start killing stuff, it becomes very difficult for him to do anything.
Yeah, exactly that.
And going
That's
first,
gonna go there.
as as Chris,
There's
you're
that.
really struggling. Because again, that
Yeah, he's
objective at the
Look at him,
end.
he's just trying to
is
reset
15.
these screens, isn't he?
Inside the wall, and 6.
Just wants to avoid a situation where loads of Grenade Terminators end up in the middle at once.
Well, yeah, it will have to be one squad because you cannot screen the 3-inch. You basically don't do it.
So
Yeah,
there.
no, that's it. I think your game plan, you're kind of accepting one of them and just
I'll
trying
make
to
sure
work
this
to avoid the rest.
Yes.
Screen 9 here. Screen 9 here, just with one girl.
I don't think they've. Oh no, they've got his
Okay.
primary on. I was about to say.
Hmm?
I was concerned they didn't have Chris's primary, but they do.
Yeah, Chris
so.
got 5 because he overloaded the top objective and he lost
Exactly
5
right.
losing squad in the middle. And remember, on this mission, you do not score anything for your home objective.
Yes,
The
exactly.
only time you need it is for extend battle lines and defend stronghold.
Exactly that. Yeah.
Okay. Triumph will go. Wait, just for the wall. Also going to fall off.
Terrible.
Triumph is going a
It's
little
just going
run,
to go there.
getting itself out of harm's
Oh,
way.
it's like one of my cherubs. He's fine.
Or is it
He's
getting
chilling.
itself out of harm's way?
So they've used. Well, let's do more tokens for them.
Well, out of
got
harm's way in
terrors.
front of 5-10 minutes of the librarian. Unless
They've
what
got
he's trying to
terrors
do is charge them to keep them there, but they will murder them.
Yeah, he will
thing,
need
right?
to apply some guns from other places. I
be
mean, he's got the
there.
tools. There's a couple of tanks lining it up.
Screens out the 9 again. Yeah, cool.
So you might, it's
Potential charge.
potentially he might be just going for the
Yeah.
secret mission play.
Yeah. I think he's assuming the squad's going to leave because it's going to want to leave. So he's moving the Triumph there just to force the same
Oh,
basic
God, I
3-inch
hope this
deep
plan
striking.
works.
again.
I was just trying to address Ruben's point that
Sure. I think that's all my normal
the
movement.
Grace play might be just playing for the secret mission. Because technically,
So
if he gets 0 all
This
game,
one
let's say he gets
has
0 all
body
game,
design.
right?
Yeah.
Just forfeits
Uh,
everything.
Dominions
He then gets
with
15
melters.
at the end and 20 for secret,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
which is
That
35.
is
Out of
absolutely,
your
then
40
my
absolutely the
speed
logical way
strike.
to approach this. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
he's going to come down over here.
And then he can
We've
adapt
talked
his
about
play to
secret
second
missions a
phase.
lot in the last couple of games, and nobody's tried to do them. So I didn't start doing it this time. But you're
Yeah,
absolutely
because
right.
imagine when your team expects you to bring 10 and you go, I will do secret mission for
That's
potentially 13, and then you bring 5.
But yeah,
That's why you
you're
don't do
completely right. I think the issue,
What was my
the issue
second
this
secondary
Grand
again?
Knights list has is that actually
well, I
denying
can't get
primary
that,
at the
well,
same
that's
time
So I'm
might
just
not
gonna
be
go
that
just
easy
within range
for
of
it
this
with the
dude
number
on
of
the end.
assets it's got.
No.
But it definitely needs to. All
What
it
if
needs to
my
do is keep
flamers?
things tight and then go big for the secret mission.
Yeah.
at the end,
They're
as
well
you
out of
say.
range, I think, at the minute.
And it's on Chris to stop that happening.
There's the Seraphims looking at that squad in the back.
Oh,
That's going to be a world of pain because their
I think I'm
flamers,
missing
for some
Seraphim.
reason, are range 12 from a pistol.
Yeah, 4 flamer.
It used to be 7 or 9, right? But now it's 12.
yeah, torrent 12-inch. There we go.
With more
Yeah, they're
tones.
coming down here. Cause some problems in
As
the
you can,
back.
you can see Chris is measuring 12 inches.
12.
And Chris is relentlessly pushing that grenade away with his tape measure. He's catching his spear. Or his
He's
halberd.
in
rather.
pursuit of overwhelming
He's
force
got
kills.
Brigators
here.
in reserve, right?
2 Brigade.
Cool. I'm just being 9 away there. Yeah.
Interesting to see how that squad gets on into them, whether you can do enough. Tomek says, OMG, Tom's radio voice is mind-blowing.
Yes, that's why Tom's here, so
You
he
are
can
damn
outweigh my voice.
right, it is.
Okay.
Thank
so
you, Tomek.
everyone except the one dude can see. so
Talking
it's
is
your
what I
rapid ingress if
do,
you
but
want
also
rapid
I've got a
ingress.
huskiness from too much shouting over the last few days.
Okay.
That's fine, we've got strepsils.
Getting
No,
too
no,
involved
no,
in the
no.
partying, which I think has really added something.
Some flamer. That
Oh,
sounds
man.
like a very
That's a good
smart
idea, right? That's a good idea. Let's just start with the fun stuff then. Let's just do this.
Yeah, imagine they've had the 12-inch pistols for a while, but that's cool.
Bosh.
I hope you're doing well,
So,
Tomek, by the way.
eight-
Love the contact
86.
loss boys so much. Some of my absolute favourite people in this hobby.
Average.
A little bit
I just
below.
remember the flamer pistols being shorter
20.
range.
Oh,
but
They
that's how
they
long
were
I haven't
on
played
some.
Sisters.
I think they were on some, but they've been 12 for a little while now.
There's 10.
Oh, we're in the shooting phase then?
We are. Some guns going off.
15.
Some action. Let's see what players have to say. There you go.
20.
26.
Thank you very much. Cool. Alright. How many sixes can we get? A decent amount? 4?
5.
5? 5 mortals. And then... is that my saves, dude?
No AP.
No AP.
2 up.
Yeah, 2 up saves are great, but
Drop safe.
linked with all the mortal wounds, it'd be actually...
Squad's dead! Yeah, get out of here! I was pretty lucky.
Wow. Okay, so
I should have kept him out for death.
Yeah. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that unit has been picked up.
Okay. Well, they're going to shoot and move onto here. Where's my flamer girls?
So
But I
there's
want the
more
flamers out
sister
the
screening
front,
action
maybe?
going on. They get to
Does it
shoot
really
and scoot,
matter?
so they're moving 6 inches.
Maybe.
So you don't have reactive moves.
With these? No, they're dead.
Chris knows what's happening
They
next.
score you
They kill the unit.
3 points.
Overwhelming, yeah.
So we've got an
Okay,
overwhelming
so
force
screen all
kill
this,
for the
basically?
sisters.
But small overall, of course.
Be careful of this one. This is
Screen,
the
I'm just...
wall.
Oh, yeah. I'll fix that, there you go. Oh, shit, you'll be on the level. Oh, underneath it, rather.
You can
He'll
see
be there
that
and there.
the sisters have definitely
Yeah, that's
pushed
fine.
a lot more
He's back
stuff
there.
into the middle
It's like
now.
just blocking the 9s over this side again.
Got themselves established. Now they're pushing
This guy will just go
all
a
the
bit more
points at
this
once.
way, I guess.
So as you
Block
can
that.
see, Chris is just trying to block off that
Okay, let's
area.
start with the Dominions here.
So there is a free staging area for him in here.
The Dominions will shoot first, because they can only see that one
And this
guy.
is safe, right? Because he
as
doesn't want
you can see all
grenades
of them,
jumping
so-
and just shooting in with the
Dominions.
Predators from out of line of sight
That
for the
many
walls and
hits.
stuff. He just wants to be safe
wounds
in
on
that,
twos,
in that
yes.
top objective. He just bunkered down there.
2.
You want to screen so that they can hit you with like a 3-inch deep striking
Oh, did
unit,
you want
that's
to
it, and
No.
not bring multiple units to bear on you at once. And
Because
that's
as we know, this objective disappears
5
first.
ups. Yeah.
So Chris
Five
tries to
ups.
hold on to this
1.
one as long as he can. and then
Damage,
bum
not
rush
in
this
melter
one.
range.
And that's the only way he
Two,
can
kills 1.
score primaries effectively, because the home objectives don't count.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the
talk
immolator will
about
go, dude.
pistols in the chat. I want to know, chat, what's your favourite pistol in this
All
game right
shots
now?
into
Mine's
that, yeah.
Dante's. I think
You
Dante's
could
pistol
see
is
that, but I'm not
awesome.
going to do that.
We're still within range. Let me see.
Yeah, 18 inch.
18, but no melter range. No.
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
Got away OC?
No.
No. So we got. What do we start with?
Chris just trying to remember how
I'll
many
fight a
shots
bunch to
he's
kill him
got.
as well. I'll fight everything. So
Everything.
yeah, heavy bolters.
No.
2 hits. No wounds. Cool. Multi melter next. 1 hit. 1 wound.
5 pop.
Yeah.
Guys in the chat getting a
Obnoxious.
bit confused, but we were just discussing the differences
one more
between the
wound,
different types of
83.
pistols. There's not a discrepancy
Cool.
here. All is well.
Roll it.
All is well. Remain calm.
Kills 1.
Yeah, we were just talking about general
Yeah.
rules for sisters.
Yeah. It's just discussing the differences between the weapon profiles. Isn't it?
So they're living, which is fine. I got 1 CP and a free strat. So
Marsden's favourite pistol was the Wraith Cannon as a pistol.
yeah,
I did
I'm
not like
shooting
that at
anymore,
all.
So just
No one
charges
did.
do.
But
Yeah,
Elder player.
I didn't like that one bit. You're a bad man.
Measure these.
Cannon is charge, right?
I do miss Wraithguard though, I'll say
got
that.
2.
Beautiful
So I
models, I
got
love them.
Hers is a 5-inch charge.
Not many of them at the
Plus one.
CSWTC.
Point.
There's a 4.
This one must be the same.
There's a 4, which 5-inch charge. I think hers is less. Oh no, a bit longer.
No, it's 5-inch charge.
5-inch charge. Okay.
Dice.
I have dice I can use. I have a CP. So I
There
have
you go.
4-inch
How many
with a
charges can we
reroll
fail?
on both of them.
So you got some charges going off here.
4-inch, 5-inch.
Oh yes, so there is Triumph
Oh, they both get +1.
and the character,
Yeah,
right?
it's
So
Yeah.
they
6
both
inches.
might
Oh,
try
right,
to get
okay,
in.
cool.
And there's
Orange
not enough
5-inch.
CPs from
So
Sepian
I will-
to interrupt.
That's
so
right.
it's a lot of damage that can be coming their way.
Roll. St.
That
Catherine.
was a big play.
Yeah,
You
she's in.
called it. You were
Can you
thinking it's just,
hold on, I'll come do it.
just
So 5, so I
coming
can't, I
in
can't base with that because that was my
hoping to
minimum
tie up
charge,
the
right?
Now you plus 1, 6.
Oh, yes, sorry, yes,
You,
6.
you have base 1.
So I'll just go over to like this
Yeah.
side here.
Yeah, because
What?
St. Catherine is so awkward
Base is this dude
without
here.
rotating. Oh no, she's infantry,
You
right?
have 2 charges.
yeah, she's infantry. She's
Yeah,
infantry.
yeah, it doesn't change the
She
charge.
literally is a bunch of
I need
infantry
a 5.
on a big
5 on the
base.
dice. So I'll use a 4 just to guarantee it.
She's got the cannons
You
going
still
in.
need to roll.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going there, so.
Yeah, go on, Chris.
Cool.
10.
Chris being reminded he needs to follow procedure.
Chris,
That's
you're playing
true.
40k.
That
You
is very
actually need to
true.
roll your
Okay.
dice.
And you can look at it here. What's happened is the Triumph has been used to base the unit on one side,
Make sure.
which means the cannons can have a go at just one side of the squad
Yeah,
and can't
9.
really be fought back.
Yes.
9. Oh,
Pretty delicious play.
I might just move her slightly this way if I need to just cover
So
this.
those Terminators might have a bad time. I don't know. I
Sorry.
don't know how dangerous that cannon
9
is.
is there. 9 is there. Oh, you're not fitting a Terminator squad there, are you? So that's fine. I'll serve. Okay.
This is Dominion.
This is Dominions, yes, correct. Okay. So,
I've said that sisters don't have any
Yes,
combat
that's
in Bringers
right.
of
I have-
Flame. Let's find out how true
I
that
And
really
we
is.
said St. Catherine is not coming out doing anything. And there we go.
And here they are.
That
here
shows
to
how
play.
much we know about this game.
yeah.
I mean, we might know
Pretty sure
what
I
we
can't.
know, but we're just not very good.
People in the chat reminding me that I did indeed lose to Eldar at the start of 10th edition. Yep, I absolutely did.
Who didn't? That's the question, right? I think when I first played Dan and brought my knights over, I was like, knights are cool.
Maybe it said force it on the keys. Is it you, Ed? Is it you on the 6++ tools today?
Yeah.
He smashed through the Wraithguard in the final at the RTT we did.
I always had to check all the rules.
Sure.
They tell me, oh, it worked this way. I was like,
Okay,
there's
so
no
I'll
way.
use the 3 shot on the Cannon S.
Right, here we
Precision.
go. Let's see what this Canoness is doing. Oh, she's
New
going
battle
for some precision. Trying to get rid of that
So
librarian.
7 attacks, right?
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
No, that's
Melee
Very
is
good
4,
for Chris if he can get rid of that
and then plus
librarian.
3. Yeah, so 7 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1 CP.
Let's see. So we've got the combat
AOC?
going in there,
Wow.
trying to
Yeah,
get rid of the Libby.
Cool.
So armor of
So
contempt
slow roll
being
it.
used in response.
No, I don't need slow roll it, do I? I can fast ice this. So,
'Cause- You have 2 up save.
I
The
wanna
armor of
kill this
contempt
prick,
makes his power
So,
weapons
1 miss,
from -3
which
to -2 or
I
-2 to
am-
-1.
Reroll?
What are the
Potential
sisters
reroll?
weaker? I'm not quite sure on the AP.
I'm interested to see how she gets on, whether she can kill this librarian or not.
It'll be big if they can.
It's huge.
Because they didn't miss, they didn't think it's a threat, they
Yeah.
didn't get shot, so they didn't
And
jump
it's,
away.
you lose sigil too, right?
it's tricky. 5. Okay.
They've got a great defensive profile, and not the heaviest damage dealers.
Just
from
trying to
the
work out
sisters
how
side.
much he needs to swing the odds in his favour here.
30 damage. Yeah, I'll CP it. Okay, so 7 hits.
CP it.
Yeah, down to nothing now.
7.
He's spent the CP.
So then,
One of the
There's
hit
there's
was.
nothing I can do, so I just one by
So
one.
he hit with everything now.
Oh, shit.
Now he's going to slow roll these and see
1 dead wound.
one devil.
To the
Yes,
guy.
and
Yeah.
he doesn't need to slow roll for rerolls, but he needs to slow roll
next
for
one.
miracle dice.
Yeah.
Nothing. Next one. Another dead wound.
Oh, that's
to one.
lucky.
Nothing. Nothing. And then dead wound last one.
He's
So
dead.
he's dead.
Absolutely
All
perfect.
3 on them.
And then,
Absolute perfection. Just nailed
You
it.
still
Nailed
missed
the
one.
execution.
pardon, sorry?
No.
Yeah, that was it. That was everything. That was. I kept the last dice to.
Wounds on 3.
He was keeping one backing just in
3
case.
attack. So 3 up save.
What's got a 3 up save?
What? The rest of the guys. You still have 3
Oh
attacks.
yes, of course.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
So,
he only
does
really
it?
cared about killing the living.
he does roll the
Triple
triple
6, boom!
I'll show you. There you go.
The other Terminators aren't going anywhere, but the
16.
Librarian with Sigil is down.
2s.
So now the Triumph is just laying into some
Hold on,
Terminators.
4s. He's strength 5.
They will still have a -1 AP.
Take
applied.
half his strength.
Oh, wait. Yes,
No,
this
it-
guy's
it's-
strength.
She's strength 4.
Then I don't need to roll this. So it's a 4.
That's what. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
confused.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
you're confusing me. So
Yeah,
you're fine.
yeah.
These are 3 ups then.
1 wounds each or 2 wounds each?
1 wounds each.
Yeah, Catherine doesn't do much.
So just does 2 damage. Cool.
2 damage to Terminator, but the thing is, these Terminators, even if they swing back, they cannot now jump away.
Yeah,
So
And only one of
that's
these
the thing.
Terminators will be able to
Yeah.
fight.
Oh, dude, I've missed. I forgot something.
Yes.
Do you mind if I charge my immolator
Emulator 2 done.
into the dudes?
Sure.
Is that okay? Okay.
Do they,
Pardon?
does it advance?
He just moved. He moved 14.
You sure? It'll be
8-inch charge anyway.
Yeah.
Because what they get, this is
sportsmanship,
a
yeah,
librarian
good
squad, right?
Sportsmanship from
Yeah, it's
Sepian,
also
let's let him go.
So
back.
librarian
that's what
squad. They don't
happens if
get
you have a
lethals
really
when
intense
I
plan.
charge.
Always
Think
like
about
one charge you miss, isn't there, when you're trying to do a
This is
whole
an
plan?
empty one, right?
This is what, sorry?
This is the empty one.
This is an empty one,
You
yes,
sure?
correct.
Please do.
Do I want to go there? There's a question, no.
Oh, wait. It may change the same.
Yeah.
Because they may hero to intervene.
Okay, I won't do it then, because
Okay,
you spent
yeah.
CP
Yeah,
already,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so it's just your attacks back with Terminators, I
That
guess?
is fair. So if Chris, decided not to do it because if Chris charged this unit, potentially there will be
Like,
heroic
just this
intervention,
guy out.
and he
yeah.
doesn't have CPs anymore
You
because he
can't
had to
get rid
spend
of
them.
Yeah. That's fair, I
So
think.
the best
I think
decision is
that-
to.
I think
I
that-
forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's a fair resolution. It's a fair resolution.
Actually, this guy not base to base, he come to.
Yeah, no one was
No,
based
no,
other
no,
than the
no, no,
librarian.
no, 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 no,
You're
no.
fine. Well,
So,
these two were in the airway battles.
How
That
many
was
wounds?
it. 3 wounds.
3. This one has him.
That
3
character
guys
is
to
going
tag
home.
the-
Yeah.
But I mean, she's
I
already been
can
worth her weight in gold,
one more-
right?
I
Getting rid
can
of one
use
of
a
those
save on
libbies.
her because I can
Yeah.
use 2 miracle dice this phase with my. I've used 1 on the dev and then.
Okay, sure. So, but still,
Yeah,
it's on
cool.
3.
Oh no!
Miracle.
Yeah.
Or still,
Yeah,
miracle.
yeah.
3 wounds on 2s.
Yes.
Oh, that's
3s
good
and
fun.
2s.
Good fun game in progress. That's what I like to see.
Pretty good. I'll take those.
4 upset. 18 wounds, right?
18. Don't say that. So it takes 10.
10.
That's 8. I've got there's a wounds marker here. I'll put it on. And then that is me done, dude. So
So Termes are chopped away. St. Catherine's still standing. Pretty productive turn for Chris Rat again. He's got a bit more board credence. He's re-established his screens. And he's
you can
managed
see
to
that
tie up one of the units.
Exactly, because they spend a bunch of time looking at the table, assessing what I need to score,
Yeah, so I
and
get
then just goes
overwhelming
go.
for 1, 2, 3, and secure for
So
5.
again, the Grey Knights are going to have to commit quite a lot to actually dislodge
I
him.
hope to.
Mm.
I have
At this
all
moment
3,
in
so.
I
time.
absolutely agree.
I don't have a.
Yeah, over to you.
I need to pick my guys.
Right, as we're going to be going into Sepian's turn, I'm going to leave you, David, to manage this. I'm going to go and see if we've got any spicy stories from the wider round.
Absolutely.
I'll be back in just a moment.
So how are you guys liking the game? Is it going as you think it would? Or are you surprised? I know we haven't seen much yet, but
They can
I
go
thought
nowhere,
Sisters will
right?
be
No,
in
they're
a
just
more
there
dominant
now, dude.
position, and it seems like they're
Just
kind
screen
of
down 9
struggling
all
to
this
force their way
side, so you
through.
can come in
Although
like
now
there, or
the
you can free
board
inch,
position is
whatever.
interesting. Let's see if Greynax can push them back. Let's see if Canisrex comes out to actually do some damage. I think Chris expects it, that's why he's in position to shoot him as soon as he's out of position.
Nothing here, right? Nothing.
Nothing in there.
Nothing there. They definitely this guys. Try go out. And you want.
Well, there is a bunch of stuff happening, it's just happening very slowly. So it's mainly like a positional warfare, because Sisters going first, they need to establish an outpost.
Everybody. Only here.
And I just wonder, because I don't play Grey Knights too much, I've played against them, but my army just kills them. It's just how well can Grey Knights pushed out with the Flamers coming back down?
Fight another round. Just fight another round. Please screen out here.
Come on, Grey Knight players, give me some advice. What do you think is happening? And what's the play here? Do you just still sit back and wait and just try to kill the things that came to you, or do you push out and try to do stuff? Because you're not killing those tanks unless Canis comes out, right? Libby's dead. The squad is stacked. They're probably gonna murder Catherine in combat, which is the sacrifice that Chris was willing to make to keep them there. There's still 2 more squads of Seraphim, right? One on the board in here, which is gonna die, and I believe another one's here. So do you just delete that unit and 3-inch deep strike to delete that unit, or do you preserve those units to play the mission? I'm not sure.
What's the movement for them? Oh, here.
6 and 12,
So
we'll
what's
go
the
8
news?
and 14.
All right. So
8.
in the main, still just a big old Barney in the middle for a lot of armies. There's, like, the Votan CSM is very combaty. You've got a bunch of Berserkers going in. Abaddon's waded in. It's getting very fighty in the centre. Grey Knights are starting to try and tie up the Tau in the game with Chris Radford. Manny's Blood Angels look to be beginning to make a push. There's quite a lot of Blood Angels emerging now into the Eldar. It's going to be interesting to see if the Eldar can weather that. Those are the main games, and I mean, this Orcs Bulgrin thing is hilarious. Like, they're just slapping at each other. You got
So no one's dying.
Gazgul's there, still where pretty much where he was before, just fighting Bulgrin. So a great big slog going on in that game.
Yes, the Knight is allied for Sisters. You can ally
you
an
picked them
Imperial
up.
Knight into an Imperium army. And you can ally a Chaos Knight into a
That's right.
Chaos army.
Do you want to leave it? I'm assuming
Probably
you're going to
because
move.
the Canis maybe.
Yeah.
Doesn't really change.
But it's a girl knight. Don't worry. It's on theme.
Canis is the only model I approve of in the Grey Knight's army.
Yeah.
Because it's big and scary.
Martin asks any other predictions from the other tables. It's all still very hard to call. I've been to Jack a couple of times. We haven't got anything decisive at the moment.
I assume for another hour there won't be much that we can know about.
That's it.
And if we see coaches sprinting around the tables, we will know something happened. So then
Supply
we can
drop's a mission where it's very common for neither player to score primary for like the first 3 rounds.
Exactly, you don't know what's happening, right? It's probably going to be an
It
even
just
game.
means it's just secondaries, and so it's so hard to know if someone's going to get a foothold.
Yes, so Canis Rex is one of the only, well, it's the only Imperial Knight that's good to ally in because he's very
Yeah.
good on his own.
Yeah, self-support.
Yeah, with sustain, and I believe he still gets to use the objective, the stratagem cheaper for himself, even if he's not in the Imperial Knight's army. He just got a plethora of rules that supports himself. It's like including Brigands in the Death Guard army because they
Yeah.
synergize even though they shouldn't.
Exactly, that's right.
Technically.
And it's great damage profile, like just a big heavy hitter. I can see the appeal in Grey Knights because actually like dedicated anti-tank outside of combat just isn't something they really have. Also he's a 2-up save, which just keeps in theme with the wider kind of here's lots of 2-up saves, this is the problem I'm setting for you. So Sepian's just working out his response here.
Charge.
7-inch charge, yep.
Yeah, the sisters. So we've been doing that yesterday, saying it back and forth. But sisters look to be in a decent position to actually score some primaries.
Yeah.
And stop any potential pushback, because I don't see Grey Knights killing too many of those vehicles unless they commit Canis.
This is exactly the thing.
And
if
Canis
Grey
can
Knights
only
want
kill
to play
one.
for the end of the game, they don't want to commit now. It's too early.
Infantry.
This is what Chris is doing, is trying to steal himself away a bit of primary at in the first few turns, which will help to cancel out the end game. So.
Yeah, and the only thing I see happening if he wants to kill vehicles is Canis coming out here, shooting here to kill the Castigator potentially.
At which point he's
charging
getting hit back by
yes.
several other tanks, isn't he? But yeah, you're right. The charge might help if he can charge and get himself tucked away
But
a
he
little
will
bit.
be in the ruin.
But he's
so
still
he
going
will
to be visible, isn't he?
He's
And he's getting shot back by a lot, and that's the basic issue Canis has in this game: is how am I going to trade well? I don't know that
Hold
he
on.
can. He's not into that much melter.
Didn't we already measure that I couldn't?
Yeah,
Terminators?
I couldn't fit Terminators.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was just checking.
Terminators could not.
Yeah, Terminators
You're
can't
just
fit in
burner.
there, but
Even
small
they fit, I
projectors
would not
can.
put it because it's.
Sure.
Yeah. But
Progators, they can burn out, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, they're playing a very fair game. They agreed on it.
Yeah, it's good. The communication's really good between the two lads. It's really nice to see.
Drago,
try activating
not going for
Drago
infantry.
infantry.
Right.
That I will. Who knows? Let's see.
Do you mind having a peek at the Grey Knight secondaries so we can update them?
Yeah,
on
of
the
course,
board?
mate. I'll go and have a look now.
Just don't want to interrupt them because it seems to be a very tight game.
Charge. 7 to charge. Yeah, I will. Let me see.
It's end of my turn still.
So the Grey Knight player is still picking up his units. There you go. So yeah, it's not the movement phase yet. It's pretty much still a
This is the
command
thing.
phase for him.
You have to do so
It's
much
picking up
planning, don't
units.
you, as Grey Knight, before you even start your turn. So Sepian hasn't actually started his turn yet. He's just working out where he wants to go, what he might want to do, because then he can decide who he's picking up.
Yes, so
Only
we have
that
a few
one?
questions
Oh,
from the chat, so we've got something to talk about.
Yeah, only that one. Only that one.
Yes, so WTC rules for fighting through walls
I'll go
has
draw
been
my
used in
mission.
WTC since always and forever, and it's still a thing. And
Yeah.
I like it. It makes the games much more interactive.
Yeah. Means a long shift for us.
Mission, sure.
Yes, there are Hunter Killers missiles waiting.
Yeah, Hunter
for
Killers,
that
Melter,
fight.
Miracle Die.
Establish low.
A lot of
Mark
reasons that
Adepta,
Canis might have a bad day.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
and
Mark
Chris
Adepta.
has a 6 on his Miracle Dice. That's a 6.
Yep.
And that's a 5, I believe.
Yep.
So at least
Let's
he's
do,
got that.
Sepian will have an eye on that and be hoping to try and force Chris to use
This
those in
guy?
other circumstances. Starts to make life a little bit safer for Canis.
And what do you
if
have in
Canis
the
is
sky
coming
now?
out, he's coming out in concert with a bunch of other stuff to have a big
and one
connect turn
Terminator
here.
squad.
Is it Librarian or Drago?
Liberian one.
Librarian.
That's
Yes,
one
exactly.
to
You want to trade Canis
Okay.
Rex for multiple targets. that
That's
are
what you
high
want.
threats.
Yeah, exactly.
But Chris did it because Canis Rex is very far back. So the most he can do is shoot something, which won't necessarily kill it because you have a 6-up invulnerable and everything, and a save and a
That's
cover
the
and
issue
other
as
stuff.
well.
Oh,
The save,
terrible
yeah.
turn to blow
And
out.
if you kill that in combat, you'd have to make a long charge so that you can base it here and potentially be safe, because what
Yeah.
you do is you place your base like this, and I'll try to draw my best, and then pile in towards the objective that way, so
Yeah.
you get off the objective and remain safe. You still have a
Completely.
castigator moving down and shooting you, but that's
Okay.
potentially that castigator moving down and
this.
shooting you.
And this.
So
Yeah.
I don't know how safe you
It's a
can
tricky
be.
position, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a tricky position.
And Chris must have thought about
Yeah.
it, so it's not like, oh, they were just there by mistake. I assume
Usually
he
in the
knows what
chat
he's
says
doing.
that the drawing is not showing up, by the way.
This
Is it not showing up? Ah, it's switched off. For some reason.
David's got too many buttons,
19,
guys.
right?
Too many cool toys to play with at once.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There you go.
Garrett
Fine,
Wenzel
sorry?
says, can the Sisters player use a miracle dice for a 6 to make a D3 damage a 6? No.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah,
it.
Why not?
Stop it. If I had a little water spray here, I would spray you and say, down. None of that on here.
So what I'm saying, if Canis moves out and charges that way, after he kills that, he can then pile in towards the objective
Yep.
and get off the ruin, ending up here. The problem is, this castigator moves down and shoots him. This castigator can move here and potentially have a line of sight that way.
Yeah, possibly.
So it's
Yeah, but
hard.
it can yeet in a very straight line. Thing is, yeah, once he commits, he's getting shot. He's probably dying once he commits.
Yes.
Still says no drawing or markings are appearing.
So they will stay.
That's okay. Don't panic about it. You get the idea,
are,
guys.
look.
They play down in the south side.
I know they are. You like them.
Everyone, and you can target these schedules.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, someone saw it.
Yeah, you guys are trying to pull my leg. I mean, I'm incompetent, so I believe it every time.
I
That's the problem.
see. Beautiful. You love to see it.
Yeah.
10, so 16.
Might draw a smiley
Pardon?
face.
16?
Yeah.
And yeah, Paint 13's right. Once Canis goes, he's dead, realistically. And again, unless he goes in concert with a bunch of other things happening at once, which creates a massive overload situation for the Sisters, makes it harder to deal with all of it at once. The problem is, Sepian really doesn't want to do that now.
Yeah, I feel like she just wants to keep him for
Yeah.
those last turns to just
That's
go
it.
on the objective and sit
Chris
there.
would love Sepian to come out and play now, because then he can put him away before the end turn scoring, and it doesn't really matter.
The thing is, I think that's the last thing you want to do. If you threat saturate and commit everything, Sisters will kill everything.
Yeah,
Because that's what they are. And Chris is struggling only because Sepian gives him, there is one unit, have fun. And you cannot kill that unit. So Chris killed the Libby to remove the damage threat.
Exactly.
But the Termies are still fine.
Completely.
And don't you have a CP Strat Grenades to bring one back, like Custodes?
To bring Grey Knights back.
Yes.
Yeah,
Only made
the
a
Terminator
charge.
squads.
I don't remember.
Oh
I know
yeah,
Custodes
they can regrow squads. I'm not sure what the conditions are. Whether you need to have what characters you need in there, but yes, they can bring people back basically.
If I fail, I don't get a shot.
Andrew Borbin in the chat says if you have 5 Dread Knights alongside him, he's fun as a threat saturation. Not sure I get him in this build. Yeah, I kind of understand that, Andrew. I think that's the thing. You see the thinking. He's here to offer some hard anti-tank.
Oh,
It's
that
just
tank. Okay. Yeah.
It's a threat.
it's
8 inches is very like
gives you a sort of real eggs in one basket situation with your points. And that, I think that was always going to be Chris's way in here, is just the fact that this GK list has got, realistically 4 units that do the work. Marcel says it's the Terminator's abilities, yes, they do bring people back.
A 2.
How annoying, how obnoxious, how rude.
2 up save,
Terrible dice.
teleporting.
Yeah,
I'm of contempt.
outrageous. Psychic Necrons.
So we've been going on for 2 hours now. It's only end of battle round 2. But it's like I'm saying, it's a matter of where do I go without giving you anything? And if I have to give you something, I'll give you the
It's a
minimum.
game, it's a matchup where you have to be very precise because of where things can drop and how they can be played. And you need the Apoc model. If he dies, no more revive. Thanks, Adam. Also, Adam, I love you. Good to have you in the chat, man. Really nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Good to see you here.
Blood Angel's main, but he dabbles. He does dabble.
focus and mark for this. Tank, and
It's
that one.
overwhelming Sister's presence
He's
when you
great.
look at that table, to be fair.
Yeah.
No,
It looks like
that's
it's game
out.
over, but I know it's not. And I've learned yesterday thinking that.
Yeah. It's finally poised.
Honestly.
I say both players so far have done exactly what they should be doing. You know, Sepian's being patient and whittling away at the edges. Chris is being pushier and making things happen.
Chris is doing his
He's
best.
got
to
that
deny-
real first turn, second turn
Chris is
tempo.
doing everything he can to deny primary.
And it's just who's going to blink first, right? And who's going to start
Chris
trying
knows,
to
yeah.
roll
Chris
out
knows he's
there.
in a bad position, so
Yeah.
he tries
Yeah.
really to push.
Tennis, just move 10. move here,
Adam
jump
loves a Grey
down.
Knight dabble. I've never played Grey Knights.
Back here.
They are my kind of army. They have a lot of nonsense going on. But I just don't play the goodies. I don't play the Imperium. It's not really my
I
thing.
read just Drago's hatch.
Okay.
Yes,
About-
Emulator wants to shoot to remove cover, and
Yeah.
then Castigators want to shoot in succession to add AP.
Yeah.
So killing one Castigator is a big deal, because then another one doesn't get AP. But
Oh,
there's-
absolutely.
Oh yeah. please,
realistically,
yeah.
there's only one Castigator dying, so there'll be at least
Yeah,
two
yeah.
with an extra AP one.
I think Chris's play in these first couple of turns has demonstrated Chris doesn't think he's killing the Terminators much. You know, he's whittled away the character, he's tied them up.
This one had to be here because
I think his game plan here is you kill the rest and you tie up the Terminators as much as you're able. That would be my guess. Or if you cannot kill something, you do not try. Adam says he doesn't mind flaming some elves. You're going to flame my elves, Adam? That's rude. What do they ever do to you?
The only thing we flame here is Tom.
I mean, I might as well.
Do feel free, I can take it. I'm alright.
So Drago's moved, he's moved. They haven't moved, but they could if they wanted.
Thanks everyone tuning in. Do
Yeah.
remember to hit
Yes.
the old like and subscribe for Glasshammer. We
Two
really
locations in
appreciate it.
Terminate. Two
Terminators.
blockade and a terminate.
Yeah, I'm not
So-
moving.
No
Oh
more.
no,
We
I
did
will
confirm.
move, but
That this objective is going
maybe
first,
not where you want me to.
You need wholly with only within.
and this objective
Just
is going
within to
second,
embark. But I can't do it.
and this one
I'm just going to
stays.
go this way.
And these do not count effectively,
Two and
Yeah, they
two.
don't count for much.
Forward towards
Can't
the
even
left.
get capture any
only
outposts
for
anymore.
secondaries.
Andrew Gorban says, here comes the big fella. Yep, Canis is coming to play.
Yeah, so
playtime.
Sepian decided that he needs to start removing threats because Chris has done all the objectives and he needs to
Yeah.
start scoring some
It's
goals.
all about what else is going to come and play at the same time.
'Cause
Can
if
you
think-
cause enough
Towards
chaos?
here.
Pardon, sorry?
If you
Towards
think
here.
about secret mission,
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll put two forward. I'll just
Sepian just needs to be
so
below
you can't
Chris.
go over them, right?
Chris has 5,
Yeah, I kind
and
of.
Okay,
he's
so these two will go there,
potentially
and
gonna
then
get
these two at the
another
back. We'll just go like
or
sideways.
maybe a bit more because
Like
they
here?
changed the value by
something?
turns.
Okay,
Um, and then Sepian scoring 5, it will allow him to potentially score 40 at the end.
Yeah.
Because if he does his secret mission for 20, and he gets 5 now, and 15 for the last objective, that's all together
we just want to be so
40,
3
which is the
inches.
maximum he can score
that's
with a secret mission. So that might be the play.
Yeah.
So I just need to score 5 somewhere,
Yeah.
and then decide the secret mission.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then all I care about is probably getting a warlord on a home objective.
Yeah, it's definitely
and-
doable.
Yeah,
It's definitely doable. And like a lot of secret missions, it has to get past a big
Good, mate.
condition called being alive.
Thank you very much.
Let's see if he can manage it.
because the warlord for Sepian is called a Draco.
Yes. Yeah, Drago is quite fun for trying to do the secret missions with, right? Warlord attached to a battle line unit, charge boost, lots of
Oh, yeah.
frontals and tricks there.
So he definitely can do a 3-inch deep strike at the end of the game to get 15. 20, sorry. I'm speaking a lower volumes just so
Oh,
players
that's
hear
fine.
it. Because that's one of the things that you don't want anyone to overhear because it will affect the game in a great deal. So we've
Yeah,
got.
it's tricky when you've got the guys next to you. You don't want to be shouting how they should play
It's
their
very
armies
loud,
at
so
them.
I doubt it's even possible. I'm just.
I think it's fine,
I'm just
but
removing
we're
any
just being-
possibility of it happening.
That's why I've decided to become that's why I've got this radio presenter voice.
So if you lift your earphone a little bit, you'll be convinced, Tom, that they won't hear us. Because we've got the audio cancelling headset, so it sounds like we're really loud.
Yeah.
If you take the headset off, you could stand by us and probably not hear us. And we've got secondaries for the Grey Knights. Established locus, very doable. That's something they absolutely love and want. Mark for death, probably not the greatest target,
Okay.
but they have the
funny
mobility
one
to go for it.
Yeah, it's a funny one into Sisters. I don't know if Chris picks the tanks.
But what you can do, I don't know if you knew, you can pick a character in a squad
Oh, can you? That's fun.
because it's a unit.
That's
it has
very
a bodyguard
sneaky.
unit,
That's
so we
very
can
sneaky.
do that. So potentially you can.
I
pick
don't
this
like
one.
this card. This card is new, and I think they still need to work out what the hell they're doing with it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen eventually.
that's what I think. I think Mark Videth has a bit of work. Yeah, Ruben's saying he just has to kill the Battle Sisters and he has a secret. Yeah, he's got the potential. Absolutely got the potential. It's definitely doable.
Yeah, that's true. It's like looking at this.
I thought it was a
potentially
joke
matchup.
when I read it. I thought it was got to be a typo. There has to 3 wounds on a character. What the hell?
Yeah, so there's that Canoness who's still running around on her own.
TC guy has a 3 wounds character, right?
So
but he's
potentially, looking at
Canoness,
the
yeah.
chat.
Is it a flying paladin?
I'll
or
let them finish.
Yeah.
probably. Kinnair.
Yeah, so I was surprised. I was
you
also surprised
certainly
not seeing
see-
Nandams.
100% free wounds.
But
Even if
you
it's
can
4
see there's so
wounds,
many
I'll tell you.
castigators.
I'll say it's
and
free. 'Cause I
You,
told
you,
you it's
you
free.
don't need the Val threat
100%
because Val is mainly a combat threat. This is a teams tournament where you can ensure that there is nothing that Val is required for.
Yeah.
Obviously, Canis is a great target.
Yeah,
But
Canoness
I'm pretty
is
sure
great. Canoness is
castigators
great.
can deal with that.
Yeah. I think
And
so.
emulators. And
Yeah,
Meltas
that's
and every
that's
squad.
Chris's calculation. You know, the Valgons are a fantastic unit. They can do some absolutely insane things.
Another one.
But it's about the overall build
So
and what
put
you're
it in
attempting to
reserve,
build
I
and
can do
design
it
for,
later.
and the armies that you can play into.
Oh yes, that's
Do I need
right.
them
You don't
somewhere?
need to have
No,
your world
I
alive. You
cannot.
can take the secret mission to just kill the battle line.
You can. Definitely an option for the Grey Knight.
Another CP3 inch deep strike.
Yeah.
Hello. I might have some interesting information. I'm just going to go and have a brief chat with the,
Did you want to stay in combat there? 'Cause
the
I remember you
handsome
saying
Jack
you wanted
Davis
to play
Fletcher's
her.
checking in. You're right.
I want to stay in
You're staying in
combat. I'm
combat?
trying to heal do action and the mortal wound towards this guy. Hope is do not roll
Yeah. Sure.
once.
Yeah.
Yes. I hope so. Then if
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't work, well, they're still Terminators. They're still Terminators. Still Terminators. They probably survive. Don't. Just.
Yeah, I've played into Valagons, so the Nandams with Morven Val, and they do hit like a truck. They almost killed my Rampager in a turn, and only because they rolled unlucky. But yeah, they're very scary. They can shoot, they can advance and shoot, and then they can move around and charge you and just remove everything in their sight. But they're also vulnerable because there's no damage reductions anymore. They have a 2-up save and 4-up invul, which is great. But yeah, there's a lot of high strength, high VP threats that can just remove them.
And we're back. Just having a nice update with lovely Jack Davis Fletcher,
Anything interesting?
head coach. Our commissar.
Done.
No, it's all, in the main, the predictions
I've got
are pretty
nothing
much
to
holding at the moment. One or two that might nudge in different places. But it's all looking pretty steady, and at the moment the round feels in a comfortable place.
Yeah.
Solid.
At
No
the
one's
moment.
panicking.
Canoness,
At the
yeah.
moment, no one's panicking yet. This is
Does
the thing
it?
with supply drop though, because it's got such a twist at the end. You never
Yes,
really
she
know
is
until
dead.
it's
Never know what's
done.
gonna happen.
Miracle dice.
You never really know what's going to happen.
5. At least you gave me a decent dice. Thank you very much.
They all do locust.
Yep. It's 3 wounds.
Painter seems a big fan of the Val Paragon Warship combat. To be fair, Painter scene, I'm sure I'd be playing it as well.
Still CP, right?
It's just
Still
too
got
cool to
CP,
set
yeah.
the PC unit not to use, right?
Look at that table. It's just sisters everywhere. And the Canis works.
Later. All shots
Yeah,
towards
they
the end.
are asset rich.
All these shots in?
Ready to
Yeah,
party.
shots in.
Sisters taking up all sorts of positions.
Flame up.
Shooting face coming up.
Yeah, let's see what the Grey Knights can do about this situation, see if they can remedy it a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Trying to push
Oh,
back,
no.
trying to clear through a bunch of Sisters units.
One's on twos.
Yeah.
Chris Richardson asks how many units have been lost on either side yet. Lots of dancing around. A squad of Seraphim got deleted by the Grey Knights quite early on.
Yeah, they're not very good.
One of the
Paladin.
librarians
Yeah,
got killed for the Grey Knights.
Field
Field
6,
six.
2 up
Um,
save.
A
Yeah, I
small
know.
baby squad for the Grey Knights got
Not
picked
good.
off.
Dice. It's either the dice or something.
Fairly minimal
Not
casualties,
good.
really. Like
Four
Dominions,
mortar
a little
shots,
couple of
since
little
it's
outlying
indirect, it's
squads.
on
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One's on 3.
And as you'll see, you've still got all 6 Sisters tanks, still got Canis,
Okay.
still got your Terminators alive, although one levy is dead. All the heavy hitters are currently still alive, which makes you think we're probably in
Still
for
wasn't.
a bit of a go turn quite soon.
Yeah, you're
This
fine.
squad is in the process of being removed as well.
Thank you there.
Yeah, so those Seraphim jumped in to do some picking off of unit.
And Chris
And
knew
then-
they're gonna die. He
Yeah.
said that in the previous statement.
Oh, they'll die, right? Sisters are that kind of army, right? Once you're actually isolated, you die.
If one of them lives, it's great.
Oh,
Because you
yeah.
can do things.
Yeah.
Hold on, 2.
Anything useful this game?
Just that.
3
Oh.
dead. There's 1 left.
1 left.
Woohoo! So this one is out of range and can't be seen. Oh, you can shoot that. That's fine.
Let me check what's the this-
Profile.
Yeah.
Sure.
'Cause
Oh, right. If he's in, right, I'll leave this one here then.
You
I'm
can
pretty
still
sure this
shoot.
one's still outside of range. I'll just double check.
Let me just check the range.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Yeah, let's move it. I'll just leave. I will leave the one at the front. That's fine. I'll just not be shot by him.
Okay. Not shot by him.
Yeah, but you can overwatch if.
Sure. So this one. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. This is Malta. Shoot him charges. I don't give up. Shoot him charges. It's a charging for the Drago. No, Drago will not definitely not charge. It's the Melter guy, right?
Yeah, these are melters. Yeah.
There's 1 Seraphim left.
Is that possible for me
That's
to
not
make
many
a double
Seraphim,
charge?
is it?
I don't think so. No, that was my intent. That's why I stayed away from the wall because you'll have to base because.
Just
Try
take
it. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I don't think it is.
Yes, Sisters in the Detachment can advance and shoot, but they don't get the +1 to hit.
Yeah,
if
the
they
plus
lose
1 hit
in
and win's
combat.
not really a thing in this attachment. It's all about the extra strength and the extra reach. And then there's a bunch of janky transports. It's not really coming to it in this game yet, but it might at some stage.
Miracle dice. You don't have cover.
On this one I do. Yeah, I put him behind this.
Yeah.
That side of.
So you
Just trying to work out what Canis is capable of here. Can he take a castigator out?
3 shot, D6. If I shoot you, there's anything you can do. Now, if you probably AOC you back to 4+.
Sticky Nickers asks, is this a heavy, a light, or a medium table? I'm not sure what it's classified as.
It's
Sticky
table
Nickers.
4. I'm not sure what it is
Um,
on the layout.
tank
Let me see if I
To
can-
my eye, it is probably a medium, but a
Okay, yeah,
precarious,
I'll
quite
do that.
scary
So
medium.
It doesn't look like heavy because heavy is
No, it's not heavy.
Multi-laser
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's on 2s.
When there's a coach around, we can
Sixteen
grab
The
it and
actual
ask.
firing lanes in this are quite interesting. And it's,
Hold on.
it's definitely not easy to get ensconced in a good position and be
Six.
safe.
Yeah. Cool.
3 up, safe.
They're fine.
Oh, safe. D6 shot toward there.
Yeah.
2 shots.
Louis Pitcher asks, any word on who Malta are playing by any chance? It's my local club players. I'm pretty sure they're about summer. We can find that out for you, Louis. Happy to help.
Free CP reroll.
Lambert says it's medium. Yeah, it is medium, but a precarious medium is how I'd describe it.
What's your charge range, by the way?
Choose this one.
Yeah.
They're playing Australia.
Malta are playing
Green
Australia right now.
Tough
That is
matchup.
exciting. The Aussies obviously won it not so long ago.
Huge underdogs to coming in.
Yeah,
They made it happen.
Got some great players in that squad. Matt Marasoli, obviously been around forever. Wonderful player.
Yeah, it looks medium-ish, just looking at the table.
It does. It's just, as I say, it's just the actual angles of approach are not as safe as,
Yeah, no,
as
they
some
are
of the
not
medium
objective,
boards. The
right?
staging is not as
They're
good.
not
They're not on the objective.
If you don't play the WTC much, it looks heavy, but
Yeah.
for WTC standards, it's not.
He uses free CP to reroll that one.
Okay. Nice.
It's on 2, sustain on
Fives.
5s.
Oh, Canis.
On down 3. 3 wounds. 4 plus.
These are 4 ups, so I'll just roll 2 of them and see if I need to thingy. I'll pass the last one. So about 5.
8 damage. Bracket.
Yeah. 8, 93.
Is there anything else? Going to shoot this one.
It doesn't look like Canis has put anything away with his shooting at the moment.
Drago potentially had 2 bolters towards the little sister. Let's just be clear.
Which one?
This here
I just
potentially
remember-
has
remembering
2
a bolter on
shots,
some sisters.
4
This
shots
one,
of
do you mind?
bolters.
Okay, if it's, I was trying to keep anything out of thingy. Do you mind if I just put the girl that was there then?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't matter. I will not shoot Canis.
Yeah.
Because I didn't notice that you.
Yeah. We both.
Okay then. 4 left.
Yeah, he did 8 wounds to a
Don't
tank.
think
You
I
can
have
see
anything.
that
Canis Rex will charge the
right here. That castigator
Yeah.
was getting shot at, like I thought. He tried to kill it.
Makes it.
10. I move 8. I have 3 pivot. This one's here. No, I will not do. Just do 3.
Oh, so Canis is not trying to get off the terrain. If you can see the way he charged, he's going to
Yep.
be visible.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is that in the middle with him?
Lock to the sister, no point at all. So 10 will be 8.
So what he potentially is trying to do is kill that tank and tag the sisters after.
Cool.
Or
The charge, can't charge, can't charge, can't
Oh,
charge.
oh,
Oh,
this,
one
thi-
charge,
this time he still won't be able to get off the
seven
objective. So he,
charge, yeah.
I feel like he's dying next turn because he, none of these
I
have
think
died,
we all knew that once Canis
Ah.
came to play, he was probably
and there'll be a
dying.
lot of meltas coming this way.
So yeah,
Love it.
big for the Grey Knights if he doesn't though. Just the odds are not in his favour on that score.
8 inch, right?
8 inch, yeah.
Louis says, nice to see folks letting people roll back moves if it's obvious intent. When I play competitive, it's cutthroat. Yeah, I mean, we'd say
So to be honest,
it's important. We think it's important.
Yeah.
it is in WTC rules. Is if you declare an intent and forget to do it,
Yeah, sure.
as long as you declare your intent, you cannot tell someone
No,
not
I
to
still
do
got
it.
it.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's egregiously far
Exactly.
back. He's just trying to be civil,
Okay.
having good games.
It's a collaborative game.
No CP, right?
No CP.
Good communication is
free
everything. If
use.
you
Good on the
communicate,
England
No,
side of things, we know
no.
China's brand new here. We
Fine.
want China to have a good time. But
Yeah,
listen,
well,
we're not here to
see how many 6 up in we'll
not here to
hold
push the edges against China. That's not what we're about.
See how many ones I can roll.
Good start.
Okay, so. Wounds on 2s. Now,
Strength 20.
strength 20.
Yeah, 2's them.
Let me check again.
Might be 18, just yeah.
Yeah, it might be 18. It might be 18. No, 20.
2's is.
Wounds on 2s.
yeah, Canis hurts.
All right.
6 up.
How many?
Yeah,
And this is all minus 3.
6.
6. Oops.
yeah, he's a beastie boy, isn't he?
Dead.
I'm very dead.
Exploded or not?
Kaboom.
No.
What's the OC on Canis?
10. Like an
Triple
every
dice.
dice.
So Chris isn't going to hold that.
4.
So that's 1 for overwhelming force.
I'm within 4, but I cannot
You
go
can't
through.
go through the wall,
Yeah.
yeah. So you just have to
So I only can.
sit there. You can go,
Yeah, so Canis can't tag the
You can go close to the front
can't
3
tag the
inches if you
ladies
want.
as he was hoping.
So this is 1 overwhelming force, and
Anyway.
this is a failed overwhelming force.
Yeah.
You fight first.
So it'll be
Yes.
only a baby overwhelming for 3, I believe.
Is that what did he swap Mark for death for overwhelming force?
Bracket.
No, he's got
not
overwhelming
at
No,
force.
those
and
are Chris's
secure number.
secondaries.
6.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. See, there you go.
That's all right.
Which unit established locus?
Maybe this.
Did he even establish locus? I didn't see.
Yeah.
Can't
Depends
see
on
anything
the-
with which he would have done it.
Depends on the things now. I probably maybe go lower here. This thing goes good. You try that. Yeah. This is good.
Okay, dude.
Oh,
Sepian just asked for his predictions. He's predicting a loss here.
sustain or lethal.
No,
or
nothing like that, no.
They wounds on they strength 5.
Yeah, so 4's.
I think that's
Oh,
a
like
reasonable
varianted.
assessment with the board state as it currently is.
Those.
But there is play here
4
still.
ups. 1 damage each.
1 damage each,
My
yeah.
sense is there's a Libby sneaking about, apparently. That's great.
1 dead,
Love to see it.
2 dead.
Must have been a bit distracted. There's a bunch of stuff happening around.
Yeah, well,
Very busy
unfortunately,
place.
being sat in the middle of
Everyone.
a full international round is
Only 700
quite
people.
distracting. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
1 down 3.
3s and 2s, yeah.
3. Fops.
4 ups. Okay, no CP. Roll 3. Taking 4. We're fine. So I've taken 4. So I can roll 1 more. Yeah, because I'm going to be bracketed anyway. So I'm going to save this one. So she's alive.
2 wounds left.
2 wounds left, yeah.
Please do.
Nice. Sister's dice manipulation.
Okay.
Anything you...
Keeping things alive when they should.
I lose.
Regain.
I can't do 2. I can only do 1 now.
Anything he can regain or bring it back?
No, it doesn't do anything.
Okay,
No,
sure.
no, no.
I discarded the mark for this.
Yeah. So +1 CP.
Locus 4, I believe.
4 points, I think, yeah.
Yes, he's got the full locust. He's snuck in behind.
Okay.
And he chucks Mark for death.
That's it, yeah, next round.
Grey Knight's obviously quite a CP thirsty army.
This one, I will get 10.
Being able to get some more is good.
10. Secondaries. Cleanse.
And as you can see, Sister's establishing a
And
bit of a footprint
Pull
on
the
the board.
Horde. I can't do Pull the Horde, right?
No, you can't.
No, you don't have 10 mans, yeah. So I can just get rid of it, right? Because I literally can't score it. And no prisoners.
Lens.
Oh, do you want to do the attacks with the into the immolator?
Yeah, sure.
Roll those out.
War.
Your
Yeah.
reason to here.
Oh yeah, they forgot to roll combat after the
Yeah.
charge.
If you forget, then...
You can never go back,
forget,
boys.
Can't change
I
the
won.
past.
That's the rules.
There you go. 3
Yeah.
attacks.
Nice to Crystal let you go
hits.
back there.
2 wounds.
2 ups 8.
Yes, value.
Oh, I got a wound
one
out of the
wound
Grey
down.
Knights though.
Imagine if he killed one.
I need to consolidate.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure.
Here and touching objective.
He has to base, he can't base
Oh,
there,
yeah,
you have to go
sure,
there.
sure.
All good?
You have cleanse and no prisoner, right?
Yeah, cleanse is such a boring secondary.
Cleanse and no prisoners.
I love it because I play armies with loads of trash.
Perfect. Clap on me, take it. Okay.
Trash army's dream. I think
So
Chris will be
St.
pretty
Catherine
content
Lillian.
with it. Cleanse no prisoners right now with the
so
assets
we
he
can
has
go.
in the
Right,
places he's
so
got them
start
is
game, start
delicious. Like that's fine.
Local
That's just
dice
fine.
is a 1. Brilliant.
Just fine
St.
for him.
Catherine
He's got
give it
all
6.
sorts.
Yep. And I get 2 4-ups here and here.
1 here, 1 there.
Get 1.
1 4.
I think the big if now is
You no longer can...
whether Canis is going to go down this
Yeah, I
round.
can't do that, she's dead.
Well, there's a lot of
gone.
potential for no prisoners, right? You've
Yeah,
got this
yeah.
squad.
That's the thing. Chris does want to pick up some other kills as well. It's not easy. No Grey Knight unit is easy to kill because of the 2-up
Two
save.
CP now.
And there's
Yeah.
still that unit going.
Armor
on.
of Contempt potential. Yeah.
Canis is -1 CP is once per turn, so I can use it now.
Once per turn. Okay,
yeah, not
sure.
once per battle round. He's a little bit better.
That's pretty good. I like that. So,
Doesn't really change anything.
what does Catherine do here?
Pick your...
As Chris just figures out his turn. I'm just
Yeah,
going to
I'm
briefly check, see
deciding
if I've
on
got any
what
more
to do.
stories I
Only
can
one,
bring in.
right?
Boys?
Only 1.
Sure, please do.
Oh, that'll be amazing. If Sir Hector jumps out the Rex and then sucker
OC?
punches Catherine, that'll be
10 OC.
amazing.
10 OC.
Yeah,
What
10 for 8 for the small
And why
one.
does Sir Hector have to get out? It's just a disembark.
It disembark. 3
It's 3
inches.
inches. Cool.
He can
Yeah.
Can he go here? No, he can't go here.
Sounds good
He
to
can
me.
actually go on the top.
No, he can't because it's no, more than 5.
No. They're not more than 5. But anyway, just say.
You could do it.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Just
That would be funny.
I'm not gonna do it. Do it. Because the logical way is this thing probably jump us.
Yeah, that is very true.
All right, guys, we're starting to see some nooses pulled a little bit in some of the games. Gazgul's died against Nassim.
Oh.
Abaddon's gone down against
Some
Harrison.
What do I want
Tablet
on St.
today.
Catherine here?
Votan
Like, it
Bikers
doesn't
are
really
in
make much
behind quite
difference.
firmly against the Soulforge, so it looks like the Soulforge is starting to run out of assets in that game. Thousand Suns gradually
Battle
getting
Shock,
into a
Battle
good position
Oh,
against
yeah,
the World
Battle Shock.
Eaters. Angron and Magnus both still alive, but staying a long way away
I
from each
care?
other, which is what they should
She
be
could
doing.
fall back and die,
Necron's all over the middle against the
which
Eldar,
actually helps me.
so that
So
can't
I'm
be
just gonna.
great fun for Tony. We'll see how he gets on. And generally, otherwise, everything holding pretty steady. Captain Caveman in the chat, lovely to have you here. Paul says, Canis is going down. Hector's going to run across and finish off Catherine. That's what we want to see. Vengeance!
Yeah, we deserve it.
Yeah.
And yes, they're filling in the paper score sheet because there's a requirement. They have to fill in not only the app but also the paper sheet
Sure.
in case of any rulings or any issues.
Yeah, okay.
If my app crashes, if anything happens, it's better to have it on paper. I do have backups, but the judges only look at paper because
sense.
there can always be software error,
Yeah,
and human error is a human's fault. So that's
absolutely.
that's what I like to do.
Yeah, why not?
Scottish. Let me do one thing. 5 years.
Been asking the chat in the last couple of days as well, but I'll ask you guys, seeing as you're in, who are your favourites for this event? What do you reckon? What teams are you backing? Are there any dark horses we need to be aware of? Who do we think might do it? I want the Bulgarians to win. I love the Bulgarians. They're good guys. Good fun. And it would show Boris right for playing with England and not them.
See, I've got it easy being being Polish living in England. I
Yeah,
can root for
you really
Poland,
nailed it
and I
there.
can-
Yeah.
I've got 2 good teams I can root for.
Yeah. And your grandma's from America, right? You just
Yeah, and my granddad is from France.
yeah.
Okay.
Cover all the angles.
Sapien,
Oh yeah.
I'm going to take
Ultimate fence
reroll
sitting.
battle shock
Beautiful,
tests.
beautiful.
Okay, sure. Cool.
I'm going to do the 1 on her battle shock. She fails.
Fails.
She tries to fall back. She dies.
Miracle dice.
Canvas.
So you can't miss anywhere.
Triumph's died falling back to battle shock.
Oh yeah, it's still the fight. They forgot to do
Miracle
the
dice?
fight. We knew Catherine's dying. That she was there to just keep them down.
Yeah, exactly.
She held down the librarian as the canoness
Cool. Right.
loaded out into
That's
him.
helped me a lot. Measuring tape. Over there.
Don't worry, we don't know the stats. We're just here rooting for England because they're around us and we have no choice.
This is good.
Team Mexico, yeah. Apparently, a few of the lads were chatting with Team Mexico, said they
So-
were delightful. I hope I can catch up with them in the next few days.
My brother came here to help me out, and he went out yesterday and he met Team Mexico.
Beautiful.
They given him a bottle of tequila and he loves them.
That makes a lot of sense. Oh, don't need more tequila. Maybe I'll stay away from the Mexicans.
But
after
he
all.
said that was an amazing Mexican tequila, like a proper one, that it had no bad aftertaste. It was just
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
That's why he loves them.
You can call it recency bias. Obviously, I've got to watch a few of the French players playing in the last couple of days with the
One of them
Warmasters
winning
tournament,
Warmasters,
and
yeah.
they're good. Like they're good players. And Sacco's very good. Arno is very good. I've been impressed with them. So I think France will do well. And as ever, you look at the lists when
battle
the
shocks.
lists are all submitted, and you think, oh, that's a bit
Back
weird.
over
But then you
over
see
there.
it played, you're like, there's a lot going on there.
Fails,
Some very
and
cool
then
tech in
the
there.
tank in the middle. Fails as well. They're battle shock there.
Who
And
also
there.
Bodger says, I think Spain has a decent team. Cracking Grey Knights player. Oh, interesting. Who's that, Bodge?
She'll
Also, lovely to
advance
have you
over
here, mate. Really exciting.
The little.
Yeah. She'll advance. 3.
Not just one bottle of tequila, I see.
15.
Okay. That's why he barely woke up in the morning.
Oh, shit.
So that one sister, like I said, actually survived, and she's moving down here. And she would potentially cleanse
she
the
will
objective.
go
But she looks to be
instead.
off the objective.
You could miss. You can't rapid. I'm going to go on top of you instead. She'll be up there, so you can miss.
Just a second. He is on second floor.
On the second floor, yeah.
On the second
Yeah. So you can miss or overwatch everyone.
What did she actually do? What did she actually do?
I'll let you.
He
put
can
that one
still
in.
2 flamers, right?
Pardon?
2 flamers.
Yeah, you could do Overwatch if you wanted.
No, I don't know. I don't want. But 2 CP, which is way too much pressure.
You know, I deal with Polish name day to day, so I know something about tongue twisters.
He's on the objective. She's on the objective.
What does that do? You don't have anything, right?
Yeah, but I'm just telling it. I still have overwhelming force. I believe.
No, you.
I still have overwhelming force in my deck, so do you still want to do that?
Oh, sure. Yeah,
sure.
okay. I thought you kept it. I was like, you don't have that. I was like,
I just say it's still on the deck. I control
Yeah,
it very
you can draw
easily
it,
and
yeah.
just
so do you want to? Do you not want to Overwatch?
No, no, no.
Okay, fine, it's
wow, we're burning time fast.
yeah, it's a very thinking game, isn't it? There's a lot going on. So what do you have in reserve now? Nothing. What strikes?
No, purgation.
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 Okay.
But
Oh, the
according to-
strikes died. I killed the strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on your move. I can still
You could rapid ingress.
anything.
Sounds good.
Also,
Yeah.
Also, just to be clear, Terminator also battle line.
Yes, they're also battle
sure.
line. Yeah. Perfect.
Just be clear.
So there we
Your,
go. We
is your
started-
warlord dead? I'm assuming.
Nope. Caldo Draco.
Cool.
So we started battle round 3 now, and it's worth noting that after
Okay,
Sepian's
so
turn at the end of that battle
Okay,
round,
number
This is it.
first objective will be disappearing,
Yep.
and it's gonna be objective number 5 down here where Canis is.
Yeah, so that's going to go.
you can see
And
2.
there'll be decisions to make about secret missions just before this as well.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly.
So for the Grey Knights, that's big.
And these one objectives are gonna be worth 8, right? And then
Yeah,
after
the value
next
goes
turn,
up after that turn. Yeah, that's right.
that one will disappear, and that one will be worth 15, and that's the name of the game. From the look of it,
Yeah.
Grey Knights are running out of steam very fast.
Yeah.
And Sisters will be
Those girls
threat
will run.
saturating around the middle
Run.
to prevent
Yeah,
him
yeah,
scoring
run.
that. Because
Exactly.
remember what happens is Chris will load this objective with units, and then it's up to the Grey Knights to try to squeeze in and get enough OC to get
They quick.
15.
Absolutely.
Heading.
Where are they heading?
Because that's the name of the game to actually win.
Completely.
Because you can't draw at this point, I feel like. It's gonna be win or lose. It's gonna be big swings.
He can walk over those, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
Of course.
I
Yeah.
suspect so.
What a silly question.
can just kill him.
I think I'll say the Sisters' game plan has to be to just
Right.
break the Grey Knights so
That
they
one
can't
is
have their
locked.
big slap
I'm
back
sorry?
on the points at the end.
And
This turn will decide, I think, basically whether that happens or
and
not.
especially considering that from what the update you've been bringing down is everyone seems to be happy with their pairings, so they're going well.
Yeah, I think the pairings are going
No,
relatively
it's not
smooth.
For England.
Yeah.
So if the
Yeah.
pairings are going well for England, that means this score needs to be significantly higher than this score to try and swing the round.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Just point the
We'll
rules
see.
in outer range.
So if the Sisters go into Canis now and do nothing,
This one also 6.
that's
Yeah.
interesting, right?
Yes.
Canis gets another turn of
It means
punching
legit-
and
legit
fighting
fine.
and shooting.
One of
That might change things. Dave Illyrio, sorry guys, is there a French WTC stream? There absolutely is.
Yes, I think they're called French War Game on Twitch. They're on
Follow
Twitch, not on
the-
Try
YouTube.
French War Game on
Fine,
Twitch,
legit.
Dave.
There you
See if that helps you out.
Because I've seen their massive setup on the other side of Wargames Live, so I'm sure they're live.
Bon chance.
And I'm sure they'll be streaming the French games because they've got a very
Oh,
good
they absolutely
team.
are. They absolutely are.
You can check out Think Germany on Contact Lost, I believe. They're next to us.
Yep. Beautiful.
The Spanish team is Target Priority, I believe. They're a little bit further back. There's a Swedish team as well that I stream that I know of. I don't know their name. It's something in Swedish, I think. So that's why I don't know the name. And you've got Wargames Live, but I'm not sure which country they're streaming. I think it's Scotland. Against another team that I'm too far to see. You say that, but the English haven't won the WTC in the past 2 years, so they're pretty good at it. They invented the game. They're very good, but they haven't won it in the past 2 years. The Polish are very good at it.
Yeah. I think it's fairly straightforward in that sense.
But the top teams, if you don't follow the scene, just so you know, that the top teams are Poland is current world champion.
Yep.
Aussies won it.
Aussies won it the year before.
Yep. It's the first time they've won it completely underdog.
Yeah, that was an underdog story. True underdog story.
Poland won it like 8 times.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, no,
England won
I'm
it
not
like 4 or
advancing.
5 times.
Yep.
In the past.
Okay, sorry. I want to
Germany
charge.
used to win
Oh,
it
yeah.
quite often.
My entire
So
plan
there's
is
a
to
lot
charge
of
these
good
and I
teams
might
that are
put-
all
Oh,
contenders.
absolutely.
like
And
that,
that's only going to
fucking
continue to be
charge
more
back.
so. And the US are very strong.
Oh no, it's fine. This guy can. It's fine. I'll do it. It's fine.
That's what it's all about, right? Great, healthy
Advance.
competition across a bunch of different
Advance.
countries. That's what we're here for. England no more entitled to it than
Do you want
anybody
to
else.
No.
And the
So-
WTC.
You've got to be excited in the long run, right? Countries like China, where there's
4
a
left.
big game of market and all sorts
4
of
left.
stuff. In the long run,
and
you'd
yeah,
expect them
yeah,
to be a really
11
dominant
yeah.
force in any
Yeah,
game that
8
gets
damage.
exciting.
And the WTC organizer team
then
and
my
ref team, they're all
Palestine-
international.
Yeah.
It's run in Belgium, mainly I believe by the 2 Belgian guys who then branched out and invited everyone. You've got people from
she's on
England, France, with literally everyone,
Absolutely.
and they'll work in the rules. And the community is great.
Yeah, definitely. Ben Pierce is in the chat. Hi, Ben Pierce. We love you. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You're just joining us for a ruckus here. Sisters coming in to have a ruckus with the Grey Knights. It's supply drop. It's mid-game. It's time to make a lot of stuff happen. Try and secure a foothold.
And we've got some love for Tom's voice again in the chat. That's why he's here. He's the
Bring
candy.
the tones, mate. Bring the tones. And you bring all of the technical expertise and knowledge.
I wish.
Oh, it's a wonderful setup there.
How far away am I there?
Just
Can we
incredible.
move this up?
Thank you. Yeah, I enjoy streaming. It's just fun.
You're enjoying it so
Within
far.
range.
You're relatively new at it, right? You've only
How
not been doing it too
far do I
long.
need to get
Only
into
done it
the
for like
mountain?
6 years.
Outside of-
Yeah.
Within 16.
Oh, have you done it before?
Yeah.
Okay, was this your first time owning the full
So,
setup? Or?
So,
9.
We did for Glasshammer, but it was way less complex.
Right.
That software, all that thing is completely new to me.
Got you.
So we did the stream, but it looked like every
So
other
get
stream.
rid of
Yeah,
This is
Well,
much
this
more
is
complex.
proper. This is
So I'll do that.
the real deal.
But I've done it for a while. It's
Yeah.
just it's the first time I could afford doing it because it's not a
Just
cheap
to get that go within 12.
toy to get.
Yeah. Sticky Knickers says lots of dead stuff this turn. I think you are right. I think this is
this
the
way
turn.
definitely.
I guess.
Sisters have crept into position. They've got themselves a primary foothold,
Well, they've had 2 hours to do it, so it's about time to start killing.
and they've got to exercise their control and their authority on
One
the
shot hits
board.
on 3, 2 shots hits on 4.
Because again,
Yes.
removing everything helps because sisters are made out of paper. The tanks are fine, but the infantry will just die. And infantry is where the OC is at, and that OC is to sit on objectives. So removing just bolters from grenades is huge. So that at the end of the game, Chris can survive on the objectives that OC required
Exactly
to
that.
just... Because even if he wins, he doesn't want to win by 10 or 20, he wants to win by like 50. He wants to push the differential to get the WTC scoring up. Because the way WTC scoring works is the first 6 points don't count, I believe.
Yep.
And then every 5 differential after that is a point, going from 10. So 10-10 is a draw, 11-9 is a small win, then 12-8, and up to 20-0. And 20-0 is the dream of everyone to boast about in the evening when you order a pizza into the hotel.
Completely.
7. That's fine.
We'll see.
I'll use a 5 and go 18.
We'll see how this turn plays out.
Yeah.
Sepian's got a look in his face that says he knows there's trouble coming here.
And also we don't know what secondary Sepian is gonna draw. It's possible that he just draws nothing and then creates even... Because, you know, quite often you can score 0.
Wow.
We have a first score come through.
Ooh, what is that?
First score come through, and it is Vic VJ playing into the World Eaters. And Vic VJ has 20 owed the World Eaters. Vic VJ doing Vic VJ things.
Like we said, Thousand Suns have the potential to push the differential.
America, if you're listening, don't worry about it.
US Metal Soft.
This is not getting within melter range at all. He is definitely not getting in melter range, so...
I just found out that I didn't mess up the up allocation. I just typed in the wrong spaces in the Excel spreadsheet, so I'll fix that right now.
Beautiful.
These girls will use a 4 and a 10. And just screen this out even more.
They advance or not?
Yes, they've advanced. I used a 5 on the miracle dice.
So they cannot charge.
They can't charge now.
Just see us. How's the overall round looking?
So I'm about to show you. So,
Yeah, let's get it up.
where is my toss?
I probably don't use these dominions. These all disembark.
Disembark.
Yep. 3 inches right there. And they will just roll on advance. What am I second again? Oh, I got cleanse. So they're going to cleanse here. Cleanse.
So I'll just let you see
we
where
need
the
to
stuff's
cleanse.
happening on the board before I show you
Here's
stuff.
my issue.
No one clearly, no one cleans here.
So
Yeah, it's just I can get
Quick
these out
update.
here. I can do cleanse.
the
That's
round
done.
we've
This
got the
isn't-
first
this
score
isn't
in,
shooting-
which
this
is
is shooting
1000
at
Suns.
Hunter
Vic
So
gets 20-0 on the World Eaters. That's
yeah,
a
so
huge
I'll
score.
disembark these.
10
go
teams is
9,
always good.
cross
Makes
over
it
to
so
here.
much easier for the
Do
team.
cleanse
As soon as you get a 20-0 come in, everyone
Cleanse the business, yes.
feels a lot better about a round. Right?
And
It's
as soon
a
as we get
really
more updates, we'll let you know.
fantastic way to start.
9.
And then,
It's
yes,
great.
overall reports coming back. We've not had anything drastic or shocking happen. Still looking reasonably okay. Just a question of seeing how everything else plays out.
Exactly.
Oh, don't block that. That would be disastrous. So get over there. 9 inches, 9 inches, 9 inches, 9 inches. Out of the way. Up a charge. And
You're getting the chat back, David, just so we can keep an eye on that.
Oh yes. Whenever I click something, I need to...
Oh, that's it, you're saying.
Yeah, yeah,
Juggling a
fine.
million things at once.
Yeah, Vic is off to the good start. Yeah, Audi, the game normally is 3 hours tournament play. However, this is a World Championship, so the judges decided it's better to do 4-hour games and only do 2 a day instead of 3 a day.
Right.
And it's a very...
yeah, battle shots.
Is that the word Cerebro game?
Yeah,
Where you have
it
to
is
plan a
cerebral.
lot? It's
It's
like
like
chess.
other things.
right?
Yeah,
It's chess,
Yeah,
where you
this
have
one here,
to take into consideration that every player uses different chess rules
exactly.
Okay, buddy. These are just going to advance.
and random number generators,
Do I do that?
and you have to plan for everything
Feels right.
within the span of 8 games when the total score matters if you win a round. So it's just a lot of mental taxation. It's very hard to play.
I don't want to give you an
I don't fully understand that bottom comment, so I'm not sure. Going to let that one be. I don't really know quite what it means.
because I'm going to ignore over there, so I didn't need to do this.
Oh,
It sounds like a little bit of trash talk for Chris.
It's because Chris used to be on Team Dignitas, and
Ah.
Audi used to be an owner of Team
Okay.
Dignitas.
Hey, there you go.
There we go.
That's great.
Any fans of League of Legends in there? Yep, Team Dignitas. It used to be...
So that's his former
one of
life,
the
right? As a
big
PC gamer, that's one.
yeah, so he played Call of Duty from what he
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
and he was on the
wonderful.
team.
So I imagine if you play those kinds of games, this is going to seem very long and slow by comparison.
Yes, compared to a 30 to 40 minute league game,
Yeah, yeah.
a 4-hour... And remember...
Nice, snappy dopamine games.
Yeah.
Yum, yum.
There is no immediate action, but it's very...
That's okay.
I wouldn't say it's very fun to just watch directly, but it's a great background thing to have. And then you hear, oh, there's something happening. You look,
Oh,
you follow. Because if you play the game, you know exactly what's happening by just listening to the players
Oh,
and to us.
completely, yeah.
So every time you
And
just pick
as
up...
Mark in the chat says, indeed, this is...
okay, that's fine. Plans,
The
plans,
game
plans.
itself
Okay,
is
dude, I'm
roughly
gonna
3
shoot.
hours, but there's pairing and other things. The
Oh, no,
guys
these
got
are
stuck in
advanced
real
one,
quick
yeah.
this time, so the round got
One
started
level,
nice and early.
7.
Oh, Call of Duty 2,
Sprint
wonderful,
7, just to keep
amazing.
this screen out over here, basically.
I only ever played the campaign. I didn't do the
Yeah, I think I
multiplayer
also
stuff.
did. I did play a bit of it. I vaguely remember running around with machine guns.
There you go, dude.
Alrighty, so just getting some
Okay,
The camera
start
is
shooting.
annoyingly in the way, but you
getting some
roughly see what's
screens
going
set
on.
up here.
So,
Just getting some screens set up.
we'll do this simulator first,
Please do.
into Kinnair.
Only the Hunter Killer.
And I will
Heavy
definitely
bolter.
let Chris know that you were watching, buddy. He will be
Killer.
happy. I'm
Yeah,
sure
he'll be
happy.
delighted.
I did tell him you better win
Heavy
because
bolter.
Odie said he would check out the game. So there is extra pressure on
2
him.
hits. Nothing, so
Ignore
ignore
cover.
cover. Yeah, castigator now.
So sisters are starting to bring a lot of their
this
guns
one
to
stay
bear
here.
now, guys. I'll
Yeah, that
just
one's staying
leave
there,
you
sure.
guys with
Yeah.
that. You can hear the damage.
Castigator
We'll
in.
talk about it when it's done.
Does he
This
has
one here.
the half range? 24.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, sure. Please.
3s. And then 5s use the rolls. So that many dudes. 4 ups.
4 upstairs.
9 damage.
Spend
CP?
himself.
Yeah, free
For
shot.
CP.
No worries. Okay, 9. Hunter killer. Hits. Wounds.
5 up. 5 up.
Yeah, 5 up.
Nope. Damage.
No. I'm just going to roll it because I think he's going to die. 4. So you can put 13.
13. 9 wounds.
And the heavy bolters.
Are they? Do they advance?
Yeah, they're advanced. Heavy bolters. 2 extra. Nothing. Cool, that's him done. How many's got left?
9.
9. Okay. We'll do this dude. He's going to chuck his heavy bolter there, and then everything else into these.
Including Hunter Killer Metal?
Yeah. Heavy bolter, 3 hits, 2 wounds. 2 ups.
I have cover.
Yeah, 2
2
ups.
ups. Say cool. Ignore.
Yeah. Hunter killer, hits, wounds. Here,
AP is 3.
AP 3.
5 ups.
5 up.
No.
One guy's-
Whoa. Someone took damage.
Yeah, he's dead. Multi-melter, both miss. Well, that's him done. Okay, then we have... He's done. His only real target is... we'll do... I'll do the cannon S, dude. So the melter first.
Hits on 4s.
Hits on 3s. It's the melter gun. Then 5s. 1.
5 up.
5 up.
No.
Nope.
Damage.
Thank Mike.
How many you got left?
9.
Yeah, we're
9.
trying to really hard to
Take
make it
4.
look as good as possible.
5 left.
And it's
Oh no,
really
don't
fun
take it. I'm not gonna
watching the
roll it.
top
I
games.
need to. I can't use that. Roll it. Fix it.
3 left.
Yeah.
Melta's doing their things.
First multi-melter shot. Misses. The second multi-melter shot I'll use a 6 on. So it's lethal sustain. So does it wound? No. So 1 lethal hit.
5 up. No.
No. And now he's dead. A 6.
You use
I didn't use it.
You roll a 6. Natural 6.
I rolled a natural 6.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Then explode. Nope.
Nope.
1 is way too much. He hasn't shot, right?
No, they haven't shot yet.
He hasn't shot.
They haven't shot.
Shot.
And neither's he.
Yeah, they're trying to hunt down Canis Rex after disembarking. Because Chris is trying to get as many no prisoners as possible. So Canis Rex is trying to hide from whatever can potentially shoot him. Because Canis isn't killed yet,
One guy's can
until the pilot dies.
Yeah, just 1. That's fine. So she will try and shoot.
1 shots.
Just 1 shot. Misses. Cool.
And we're back. I've just had to shoo a wild cow Grundy out of my chair. Outrageous. You never know where he's going to turn up.
Into those guys down.
Probably somewhere with towers.
We've got another
Yeah.
result in the round, which is Alex Harrison's Votan have 20-0'd the CSM Soulforge pack, which is that was my favourite list. I'm sad to see it go down that way. They're just double checking. It might be a 19-1, but it's been fairly violent. The Votan used those bikes to perfection.
That's fine.
So
Put
what
a lot of
happened?
holes in
What
them.
happened on the table is Canis Rex died,
This is the
and
last
the baby
thing
Canis
to
disembarked
Yeah,
here.
correct.
Just
So
make sure. 'cause
denying no prisoners still because he hasn't died technically until the pilot dies.
This is the bolter.
Okay.
Yeah, heavy bolters. 3s because I'm within 12.
One's on 2 opposites.
2 up, yeah.
One dead, another
Yeah.
takes.
No, I think he rolled a natural
Shots,
6 on one of the dice, which was a lethal hit, and then he used the 6 on the damage. He was rolling another 6.
Oh, one's off.
I thought that's what I saw, but then I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something else, and Chris only rolled 1 die, which he missed. And then he said, "Okay, the 6," and it was a lethal, and then used the 6 on the damage.
That's it then, dude. So, charges. This tank will go into that. I'll charge the Palatine back first. Well,
Only.
Yeah, he said he used the
yeah,
6
the
for the
Palatine's
damage.
got can charge. So, she'll go into here, I guess.
Who
So
tried
Canis went
The
down.
tank's going to
Then.
go in first here, just to try and get
if
in there.
tank charge, the Paladin can only charge is will longer the range.
That's fine. There's one right there.
Oh, sure.
The tank will charge. Cool.
Charge.
Get in. CP. Wash. Oh, can I actually fit?
I don't think so.
No, maybe not. Oh, that was a mistake. I put them there. That's fine. Palatine will go in.
I don't think he used 2 miracles. I'm pretty sure he rolled this
I've
natural
not
6.
observed that. That's going to be worth checking in on with them, making sure that. Yeah. Was it 19 in the end? Was it? Okay, yeah. So 19 to the Votan, not 20.
Go on to there. Cool. This guy's just going to use a
can I
4.
put-
Oh, sorry. The light's on you.
Doesn't matter. Well, from now on, I can use my time to roll save.
Okay, thank you. So 4.
Okay,
very likely to
I'll,
come.
I'm just gonna
I'll
use a
call a
4,
ref
yeah,
and
sure.
ask
And
for
then
them.
roll.
Yeah, we need
which
to.
one?
This guy here.
Two.
Into these.
Sure, please do.
Then he's just going to sit there, because I can't base you, so he's just going to sit an inch away there, dude.
But I can pile in towards.
Yeah, you can pile in and fight me, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, if you guys went back and seen it,
So
I'll call a ref
Palatine here.
and they'll talk to him,
Can we
and
just check the
they'll
combat
just sort it
profile?
out.
Sure. Or you can roll the other guys first.
Yeah.
Because
It's just as a streamer we cannot interrupt the game. We can call a ref over, and we'll call the ref. We'll explain the situation and see what he says.
No, it'll be fine.
Yeah, he probably
fine.
has plenty of shooting to finish off Canis
Okay,
anyway,
so,
but we'll
Palatine,
address
sorry.
it before it becomes an issue to make it easier.
She has 4 attacks. So I'll discard a 1. So she gets,
the devil.
yeah, exactly.
More tunes.
Yeah, so 2s. And then she's strength 4. So I've got nothing I can do here, so just 4s. Okay, so 2 wounds and 1 set. So fail one of those and the squad dies.
2 damage each.
Just 2 wounds, yeah? Yeah.
2 damage
Two
each.
damage each, yeah.
AP.
AP 2. Okay, so they die.
Here, please.
Yeah, he'll just...
No prisoner, only 1 unit to die?
1,
Yeah, 1 unit.
2. 2 wounds on the squad. Cool.
Okay,
Yeah, no prisoners. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I need to shoot and move her, sorry, she's just going to shoot. I'm going to do damage. She's just shooting to move. Just to block
Yeah, I'm pretty
more.
sure it was a mistake because
why she was there.
he specifically asked Chris, "Have you used 2?" And he said,
Okay.
"No." So we
My
just
time,
it's a tense
I
game.
will let me think.
But,
Do
we'll
I
call a
need
ref and
to
they will
go
sort it out.
and take your... I do not need to do that. I need to do that. Full wounds, right? Full wounds.
No, this is the full one. 11 wounds.
11 wounds, full wounds. This is a regular squad.
This is a regular battle sister squad, yes.
Regular battle systems. Also regular bases like here.
Is cleanse 4 or 5? 4. 4, nothing really 2.
Save this one, save. Zago goes out. Zago will go out. Zago will go out. This one here jumps out.
Should have got one there. That was silly.
This one to 2. This one. 1 from 2. No, I lost 2. I lost the frame up. They just come here, 2 guys can fight you. They will not. Oh, no.
If you pile in, you have to base.
Yeah. Then no piling. Only the Liberian can fight you. I don't want them to move at all. No, for now. For that. Any CP? AP1.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's on 2s. Wounds on 5s. 2 wounds. AP1. Take 2 damage.
Yeah.
I drop my dice.
I've got a marker. I'll mark it.
Oh, yeah. So you can use mine to cancel that.
Oh, cool.
We had the stream pick up an issue.
What's happened?
Is that there were 2 during when Canis went down. There was 2 miracle dice used in the same activation, essentially, right?
No, there wasn't.
I just got this.
Yeah. So
I wasn't. So I said I was going to use it, and I said, no, I'm not. I'm going to roll it. So I rolled it.
Yeah, Chris, listen, I've got the messages from this.
we played.
watchers, from the beginning of the game.
2 get used.
For what?
One for a lethal hit. And so
Can we pass the
Oh, I used one for lethal hit and damage,
one
right?
For lethal and damage.
I'm really sorry.
No, that's fine. That's okay.
Yeah,
What do you want me to do?
We pass the clock.
Pause the clock.
Yeah.
Just to be sure, because I've heard earlier that
Yeah.
you had some slapping notes. Be careful, play it a little bit slower maybe, but be more careful what you're doing. I don't want to be one or me or anyone else.
Yeah,
standing
I totally
here
understand.
and-
I'm really
and
sorry.
looking. Yeah, so be more careful from now on,
Yeah.
please.
Okay.
Double check everything,
Okay.
because I don't want to get more skills
Yeah, obviously,
from the chat.
I'm really sorry. How do you want me to resolve this? Do you want me to roll the damage out? Because I had a ton more shooting into him.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Go
think
with
so.
the revolver.
Yes.
Feel free,
Put the card there so we know the
Okay.
depths of the time.
Thank you.
Start it now. From now on, please
Just-
be more careful.
I'm really sorry. Okay.
Also just saying is less than 20 minutes.
Yeah, also,
Hi
that's
guys,
a mistake.
thanks very much for flagging up the rules
I'll
concern.
respect
That's good. Judge obviously been called and Chris been informed, so they've obviously apologised, been resolved, and they'll work forwards from there.
Yeah, exactly. The Canis is like you guys said. Canis was pretty much dead anyway.
Oh, completely.
It's just Chris wanted to be safe and just
But it's
use that.
important, yeah. He thought he'd gone back and decided not to use it, but he had done. All very heat of the moment stuff. Oh, Louis Baldington's in. Lovely to hear you. Good to have you here.
One, two, 3 goals out.
Yes, the way it works in WTC
I
now.
have 1 squad on the board, locking combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for your support, chat.
My
Obviously,
turn,
you know,
you score your
boys are here. They
Yeah.
want to play well. They want to play
Score
fair,
the
and they want to
line.
win that way. That's
draw
what they're
mine.
here to do.
Yeah,
Yep, so yours.
Okay. It's you know it's
So
a
no man's land, recover.
it's a top team in this competition. There's always a lot of noise and a lot of focus around
I
it.
have 3 CP now.
Something
I have 2
everyone's
CP
been
now.
very keen to work on and focus on and make a big part of what they're
So no
doing is
man's
doing
land.
it the right way. So
Oh, I have
we want to make sure that
here,
we're on
so I
these
have
things.
5.
No, just secure. You need to hold 2.
Yeah, no. I mean primary.
Oh, for primary. Yeah. Of course.
Louis says, I'll be honest, one of the reasons I don't go to tournaments is paranoia of cocking up something badly and someone thinking it's intentional. That's why it's so important that we're all just nice to each other, right? And remember that it's a ridiculous, complicated space game.
I don't
Just
think
be nice. Just be
I don't
kind to
think
everyone.
I've ever played a game when someone didn't get something wrong. It's probably it usually gets resolved during the game because none of the players knows that.
Completely.
But it's so many rules and they change so often. It's very easy to make a mistake. It's hard to know if it's an honest mistake, but it's usually gauging the vibe of the game, you know. Oh, yeah, it was
Absolutely.
fine.
Absolutely.
Especially because that wasn't something he needed to do.
No,
It's not like, oh,
No, so
it's a do or die
So
thing.
you guys have all watched this game. This game's been played in a really lovely, positive spirit the whole way through. And the commanding position Chris is in has very little to do
You
with
start
one
your turn now, sorry?
Melter
Good
shot.
miracle.
So
Get one.
I think we're all looking just fine.
Pressure on the screen table.
I'm just going to check and see if we've got any other scores coming in from the round.
5 man.
Yes, I'll update the scores in a
Yeah.
minute and show you guys the round.
5 man strong and then even higher.
Empty.
Yeah, Alex Harrison beat the CSM 19-1. So that's one of the scores that came in. There's another high score.
How do I get him? How do I get him? How do I get him? How do I...
Not quite a 20, but it's still very
Don't
good.
be a waste. Don't be drop out. So one has recover assets. Recover assets. How do I drop them? Too much of a risk. Too much of a risk. Too much of a risk.
Could do with a top up rafting.
Sorry.
It's okay. There's one girl there as well.
No point measure, just
Yeah, guys, I'm just updating the score sheet with the results we've got. So you guys can see what the round is looking like. So currently, as you can see in a minute, England is winning 39-1 against China. Hello,
All
Tom.
right,
How
gang.
are you doing? Do we have any more scores coming in?
Yeah, I mean we're still in the prediction stage. There's a lot of meat grinder situations going on, but it's looking one of the positive stories is that it looks like sneaky old Boris on his CSM might be pulling one on the Blood Angels, which is quite exciting. Blood Angels obviously a real meta menace, but can they deal with lots and lots and lots of accursed cultists? Well, who knows? But yeah, so Boris is looking in a strong position there, which is quite exciting for the round.
this one looks here, right?
So in general, the round's still looking very, very comfortable.
There's a lot of measuring again. The screening and deep striking, that's pretty much the name of the game for Grey Knights.
Yeah.
And at the end of this turn, we're going to decide if we're going for any secret missions, which would
That
be
is absolutely right.
which would be probably a decent decision.
Yeah, there's not a
Drake is
lot
already
of
on
options
fire.
available to the GK now.
And we've got secure no man's land and recover assets for the Grey Knights player. Recover assets is going to be tricky, obviously, because he needs to do damage to remove these sisters. And secure no man's land, again,
Yeah.
2 objectives. He can probably get on one. The other one, we'll see, that's what he's probably measuring, doing the deep strikes. It's pretty well screened by Chris. But the home objective seems to be pretty exposed, so potentially he's doing a 300 deep strike onto the Chris's home objective.
All right, back in the room.
Yeah, so what I was saying is, secure no man's land, it's going to be difficult to get on Let's get back to the top down. It's gonna be
many
difficult to
flame
get on
mats?
that objective.
Where's the
How many
Yeah.
In the
flavors?
middle, so that's not
There's
happening.
8.
This one is also
wait,
pretty
1, 2,
protected.
3,
Yeah.
But
4.
secure no man's land does it have to be.
3,
Oh,
4.
I just answered my own question. Secure no man's land, so this is no man's land.
That is correct.
That's
Yeah.
some-
So he cannot go into Chris's.
Yeah,
so he
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah,
needs
they
to
can't,
push
if
into
you got
that
there, can't
objective.
shoot you.
See, sometimes I'm quite prone to asking a question. I answer myself while
Yeah.
asking the question, but I need to answer it
Sure.
in order to get the answer.
David, can you turn my mic off?
There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, so security no is going to be hard. It needs to be pushed in to get the 5 secondaries, because at this point I don't think it's playing to win. Funnily
No,
enough.
it's on damage. It's
playing
on
to
damage
reduce-
limitation at this point.
It's playing to reduce the differential, and that means you have
Yeah.
to do every secondary to the best of your ability, because recover assets is already difficult. Because, like I said, sisters need to be killed. They're everywhere now.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you cannot really sacrifice 3 units to do an action everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Even 2 will be tough.
Yeah.
So I think it's just really, really tough now going downhill. pretty
Completely,
much, because
yeah.
all the threat from Grey Knights is dead. The Canis was a huge threat. The Libby with the Termis was a huge threat.
Yeah.
And
So what's the Grey Knight's presence on the board now? Just
let's
a couple of
switch to the
squads out in the
side
corners.
If you look here, it's some Termis here. And I believe, I'm not sure, I think there's a Purge.
Yeah. So there's enough to
the
pull a
flamey
few
boys?
bits of nonsense off.
Yeah, but it's not much.
And I think
It's
you can
very-
see the deal that
it's
Chris
very
is. Chris
iffy.
is like, I will have the midboard. You can do other things in other places if you want,
Mm.
and that's how this is going to go. And that's very much firmly established now. William Tamman asked, what did you think was going to be the closest matchup in this round?
I thought it's gonna be the
So BA,
not closest, but
BA
the tightest.
CSM. That's
I thought
rough.
CSM Votan will be. Well, I thought CSM Votan.
Yeah.
because
So the Soulforge had the tools to kill the
It's not
Votan.
about the 10-10. I thought it's gonna be 20-0
Yeah,
either way.
yeah, but it's a
So
knife
by
edge.
closest, I mean who wins, right?
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
that way, it was like on a knife's edge. Who gets the better shooting phase,
Absolutely.
and then the threat just disappears as you push through.
Yeah, completely. And then, so I mean, as far as our team goes, the BA into the CSM for Boris. So Boris was always, that's an uphill game for Boris. BA are very, very good. And obviously Eldar Necrons, everyone knows,
Yeah,
is
and
tough. So Tony's going to have to scrap and
Yeah.
scrape for that one.
Exactly, and obviously we know that everyone can make a mistake. It's very easy. The rules change so often. I haven't played for a week. Came back to the game and I didn't even know how engages scored, and I tried to be 6 inches away from the edge. So
Yeah.
it's just incredible.
Absolutely. And yeah, Louis' example about the twin link broadsides. Yeah, I mean, I've played against people who thought they were still twin link, and that's completely understandable, right?
Mhm.
Changes all the time.
There are-
Combos change all
Yeah.
the time. The rules change all
Yeah,
the time.
exactly. You're just so not used to reading the rules.
And these
every time
guys
they
are under
change.
an awful lot of pressure, having to do an awful lot of thinking. So it's just, it's not one to sweat about. Been resolved. We move forwards. This has been a cracking game. I've really enjoyed it, but it's been really hard for Sepian to break out and impact the game.
Let's the player mics back on
Yeah, Matt, you do whatever you want to.
after we're blabbering on.
I bring the balance and I said I make still the OC, but no. It's still the same. I'm sure again was the help grenades. Twin no man's land already. Will not stay here, so it's died. Stormtrooper bring it down. Stormtrooper bring it down. Connects.
I'm fine. Where'd it go? Oh, Tom. Cheers, bro.
Flamer is this one.
It's alright.
I'm happy to see that microphones are holding out for 4 hours, because I was worried about that. Because sometimes the tech tends to mess us up.
Overwatch.
So sisters are very difficult to play against, because they've got so many So they die like it's nothing. But then there are times where they don't die at all. So if you're trying to kill a character and they have an invuln, they've got miracle dice they can use. If you're just shooting a squad of sisters, they will just die because they've got toughness 3.
This is the thing.
They have a free up
And
save, which
that's
is
why
great.
miracle dice and fate dice and effects like that are so powerful, right? Is that they can just suddenly flip the variance in a crucial moment. You think you're going to do something, then you don't, and that leaves you very, very vulnerable. Anything that gives you that ability is phenomenally powerful.
And there are different playstyles of sisters. So you've got the list that is the flavor of the month, Bringers of the Flame, because they're the strongest. They can advance, they can shoot, they get extra strength. But once that's nerfed, you have a lot of other ones. Is it Martyred Lady when you, or Ebon Chalice, I don't remember what they're called. But when you lose a model, then you get +1 to hit, so you completely build different lists.
Yeah.
You've got the Penitent list with Penitent engines and Flagellants and stuff, so there's a lot of play in Sisters, so having a local player definitely would help, because there's a lot of cool games. Yeah, Sisters feels like cheating as you play them, because you go, I need to advance 6, yeah, I guess I will do that.
Yeah, it's just the ability
I can get a
to
cascade
have
over
certainty in a
there,
dice
or
game
back,
is
or
a really
behind
powerful
there.
thing.
There's a one.
Obviously, we saw Eldar
Just
be
that
really
one, just
dominant
watch
for a
out
long
for that
time as a
angle down
result.
there, dude, down by the side of the crate. That's all.
Fundamentally, it's just such a strong ability to have in your locker. You know,
thought the
and
Seaman
from a
Terminator
competitive
was-
standpoint, competitive players are always looking for certainties and assuredness in their outcomes. Armies like Eldar and Sisters can offer you that in ways that others can't. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know what you think. I don't know whether Sepian had whether there's a slower, longer game plan here that might have kept some assets alive for the very end game. Felt difficult for him on paper. Canis
it's
was
like I
always going to
said-
struggle to impact the game, right?
It's like I said from the very beginning, I feel like this is very Sisters favored because they get so much damage, even
Yeah.
if Grey Knights kill half of it, there's enough to kill them back.
Yeah.
And Sisters might not have much combat, but they have a lot of shooting, and because they can advance,
Fall back and shoot.
you know, remember the whole game was played without
No,
infantry
no,
and
no,
without
go back and
seraphims. So
Yeah,
now everything
absolutely.
disembarked. Look at all those Sisters in the middle with melters and multi-melters. Like,
Yeah,
how do you live? You've got 2 up save, that's fine, but I've got -4.
yeah, absolutely.
And strength 10, right? Short range with most
Completely.
things. So wounding on 2s, it's difficult.
Louis says, my first ever proper game of 2K was Eldar at the start of 10th. I had PTSD, I think.
Believe it or not, I was the same. I played
Yeah,
down.
I also played it a few times. Look, I mean, that rule set was ridiculous. But how much better is the game right now? Let's be honest. It's much, much more interesting. A lot of armies in play, and a lot less
The meta is
absolutely
great.
egregious.
It's very tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, the meta's great. I really enjoy it. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like any of the armies I really like, I can take out there right now. And yeah, there's 1 or 2 things. If I hit it, I'm in trouble. But I can muscle my way
Yes.
through the rest. And I think that's true of most people's armies. All my mates are just playing armies they want to play. It's not always like that.
Which is great.
Yeah.
If they're not top, they're at least decent.
At
They're
least
playable.
in the
they're
mix,
not
right?
like,
Yeah,
oh, you
completely.
played this army and they laugh at you.
Absolutely.
You mind if I switch?
Let's absolutely do whatever you want.
Sepian's changed some things around here.
Just changing a different squad to jump there.
No.
He decided that it will be too exposed because you've got that thing
Yeah.
advancing and that thing advancing. And just
Just he
plowing
says it's
into
not
the
really
wall.
comprehensible how much better the game's got and relatively quickly as well. Yeah. Remember, this time last year, it was Wraith Knights, Wraith Guard, GSC. That's where we
So-
were at.
Yeah, I remember I was really upset when 9th ended because 9th was almost perfectly balanced.
Yeah, it was getting
in a
there.
very
It was in a
similar
really
way.
good place.
And
Yeah.
we're getting
Come
there
in
again.
slot,
And I'm really
I
glad
will
to
just
see
do
that
two.
when the new codexes are coming in, they are no longer, oh, this is clearly the best.
Completely.
It happened with the Sisters because they have few strong rules, but again, there's counters to Sisters. It's
Yeah.
not like Wraith Knights. I'm curious to see what Blood Ninja is going to be like. Is it going to be toned down that needs a buff, or is it going to be like Sisters, or is it going to be Bonkers? We'll see how they keep up with the balance, but so far it's really good.
Absolutely.
Shoot, animal moving face. Here,
Yeah,
if you-
here.
You talk about the French league.
So
Yeah, it's really
If you're
cool.
French and playing 40k, you're very lucky because
Yeah.
they've got very good system to
I'll
get all
AOC.
pro
That's the
league
only thing that can
players.
shoot them.
I'd like to see something like that a bit
Yeah,
more in the
yeah,
UK at some
AOC.
stage. It'd be good fun. And Louis says, yeah, I'm
Flame
hoping
up.
11th will be more like 10.5
Oh, no.
for balance and rules. Yeah, I'd take that. I think you just keep iterating and
Yeah.
developing on it, right?
Yeah, I think they're just aiming to simplify
three
everything.
ups.
Oh, we had it earlier on, didn't we?
Lose 2.
A couple of rules questions to check and different things. It's just so easy to rattle through the app now and look through an army and figure things out. There's not that much to track, which is great.
Let's see what players are killing.
Yeah, Bolter can see me. Yeah, you don't need line of sight.
Clinking away some shots at the sisters on the top side there.
Full hit, yep. How many?
Very nice, just trying to circle together, use those last remaining resources, see if
and
they
then I'll
can eke out
miracle
some
dice one.
points.
I don't have a miracle dice to use. Cool. So I've got to free up it. Hey.
Recover assets. Heal
Yes,
or
there is
recover
more and more
assets.
team
Yeah.
events
Don't
coming
think
over.
he'll survive, but
and they're
He'll
great
try.
fun.
it will force you to kill him.
Of course.
The 3-man squad, recover assets.
3-man squad recover assets? Sure. Okay. Over to
So the
me.
man's land has 2.
Take
Yeah.
me out for a second.
Recover assets.
So Storm Hostile. I'm behind enemy lines.
Yeah, Black Templars were also my first army. I absolutely love Templars. I will probably
Battlestar?
buy some of them.
Yes.
Black Templars and Blood
sort of-
Angels.
Nothing died there, right?
And I will pick Secret Mission. Secret Mission.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Go for it.
yeah.
Okay. Miracle dice start the thing is a 6.
I put it under the clock.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
we're back.
Yes, Black Templars, my first army, then moved on to Blood Angels, and I loved both.
just do
Oh,
like
just,
that.
oh,
They're so
just so
cool.
climatic.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. I pick the secret mission. How do I work?
Okay, so I get that.
Just okay.
Behind.
Okay, sure. Let me
So
check
we're
it
going to
out.
see a secret mission.
Yes, so
Sepian's just working out how a secret mission works.
So Grenades get the secret mission on, and the way I decided to do it on the stream, you guys don't know what it is, and I don't know what it is, and the reason for that
Doesn't matter.
is if we're playing
Miracle dice on here and here.
right secret.
I press next
If,
now.
if someone is watching the stream
I get
from the
16.
opposing team, they could potentially see what the secret mission is and tell the player. I just want to avoid the possibility of that ever
We
happening.
don't want to be self-reporting on other teams. That's completely
I'm pretty
fair.
sure we will be able to figure out what it is, and
Yeah.
his opponent is gonna be Chris is gonna be able to figure out what it is. But just to be safe, it just says in here in the right bottom corner
Yeah, beautiful.
that there's a secret mission picked for the player.
Does CD Battle Shock? No, I think you're behind
Templars
anyway.
are so cool.
that's
Thanks for all the nice
fine.
comments about the stream, by the way. We've
So
had a
yeah,
really good
Oh,
time.
wait a second.
Yes,
It's a bit
I'm
more
so glad
hectic
you
with the
like
whole round happening around.
Storm
Like
Hostile,
that's been quite tough to track.
Yeah.
But it's been awesome.
So she's
and
got Battle Shock
lovely to have all
over
the positive comments
Spell
coming in.
Battleshot.
Yeah.
I say, and we've watched a
And
really
then I'll
lovely
roll it
sporting game as well. It's been a good time.
on,
Obviously, a
If
couple
you
of
build
little things
Battleshot, this objective.
flagged up, and that's all well and good.
I just
That's
say you
great.
need someone to.
Oh, right. So I
The
can take
overall
that. Okay,
script
that's
between the
fine.
two players has been great.
And being a viewer is a great
That's the
time.
case,
You've
then I'm
got
going to
8
use the
streams
6
to look at.
on
Yeah.
past this
I'm definitely a
guy,
China
Battle
fan
Shock
now.
here, just so I can get
Now
on
they're
the
going to have to
objective.
support them
Yeah.
through the run, see how they get
Yeah,
on.
they've been great.
They're
Great.
really good fun. Really
Okay,
nice bunch.
so
You never know what you're coming into, but they were actually really fun.
Yeah,
so I've got
exactly.
six,
From the
five,
pairings to
two,
everything.
one.
Right, I'm going to go and just have a wander around, see if there's any other scores
I'm not
coming
sure
in
I
at
did
this
this. I'm
stage
gonna say I
for you.
didn't have 2 6s because I'm not 100%, so I'm not going to do it. So I've got rid of A6. I'm not 100%. There was 2 there, but I'm not 100% I had it because I didn't remember seeing any. So these girls, they just go. They need 11 to get off, 12 to get off. That's fine. So it's fine. So we can put. He can't go away or anything, right? No. So I'll just put the flamers in range of this dude. Just so I can see him. How many wounds he got?
What?
How many wounds?
3.
3 wounds.
Same as you.
I like that. And then these girls can go like 12 this way.
So yeah, Chris is trying to get Storm Hostile again, trying to kill this guy. And the few, I think there were some knights in the back.
These will
the
go
grenades in the
behind,
back. So he's
just
trying
behind
to
the
get
lines this way.
as many points as he can.
Does he pass a battle shot?
That's one I also passed.
Oh, okay.
Just so I can get behind enemy lines with him or Storm Hostile, whichever one. Okay. He's going to go. Actually, see what his movement is here. So
Yeah.
4 back,
Did we pop the CP?
rotate. I used 1.
Do we pop the CP? I mean?
I have no idea, dude. I'll leave that to you because I'll get shouted at. So 4, 6. Back of his base, I need to get 8. Back of his base goes 8 to there.
All right, people, we got some
Yeah,
scores
right.
coming in now. So Chris
6,
Radford has
plus
won
8,
17-3
14.
against the Tau.
So I'm going to have to use my 5 to get
Very,
mine
very
off,
solid
bang,
result for the Grey Knights
to
there.
max that.
Um,
And then
he
I'll
has
go to
been
shoot
told
the
off
loop
for
to get some off that,
overperforming his
okay?
Matrix, though.
So your matrix is bad. So what was the score for Chris?
Yeah, generally looking good. Just waiting on the last scores to start rolling
What
in.
was the score for Chris?
17-3 to the Grey Knights. Yep.
And I bet his matrix was 10-10.
I mean, they do love a 10-10, don't they?
Something like that.
It's the empty one.
So England
Pardon?
looking very strong.
This
I
is the
think.
empty one.
Yeah,
This
it'll be a
round.
I'll go
big
within
round here
9
for
is
England.
the,
Obviously, this is China's first year, right? You've got to put these
whatever
things in
squad that is, the one
perspective.
between
You're going into one of the contenders for the.
And you're
for the
hitting a
trophy.
team that's been playing this for a very, very
Not
long
nine with
time.
Drago, no.
So I
this is the
think
free
I think
back,
China
right?
can hold their heads high.
So we win 9 of those.
They've had a
They're
very
doing
good
great
go.
start.
And yeah,
Drago.
all I was going to
Oh.
say, from pairings all the way through to the end, it's just been a lot of fun as well. They've had a great time, been a lot of laughter, a lot of smiles, and that's what you want.
Not 9 inch with Drago, 9 inch with this one.
9 inch over there. So
And
then
I have
we have to fail
absolutely
the
no
action,
doubt
then-
No.
That China will get better and better. pretty aggressive.
Hold on, my time I was thinking.
I think they'll have no problems at all because they're, very sort of big population to draw on, big historical affinity with games. All the ingredients are there. No reason it won't happen very quickly.
Oh, Mark, you infecting children in 40k is terrible thing for the parents. Can you imagine if you're a parent playing 40k and then your kid decides to
Did he
start
stay in
playing
combat?
40k?
They fell back.
Yeah.
It's a
Stay in
financial
combat.
ruin,
stay in combat,
but it's
okay,
so fun.
fine.
Oh,
I
get it, fine.
really enjoyed
That's
as
all.
a
Do you wanna do
kid
it? I don't mind.
Yeah, sure,
One
yeah.
librarian.
just playing 40k. It was like
Oh,
the
hey,
greatest thing
bye.
ever. And everyone here is a nerd who started, at the age of 10, asking your parents to
Take
buy
4.
them a
You're
box.
taking 6. It's got like 5 left. Go on.
Hey
Right, he'll
George,
use the battle shock then.
good to have you here.
Union 5 back.
Oh yeah.
I hope you enjoyed the stream.
I found my battle shock either way. Do I battle shock at 5? Yes I do. Yes. Almost. Cool.
Actually, they've been great. They've got a bunch. All of them seem to be speaking fine, and
yeah,
they have
whatever.
some mercenaries as well and coaches. So
Yeah,
there was no issue.
you're right though. It's going to take
okay,
some
so-
overcoming and working at, but the squad seem very capable and we're communicating very well.
And I might die. No, I'm okay.
No full back and shoot.
No callback and shoot, no. So you are fine. Who's going to be a screen?
Which has got a dilemma.
The
Some
thing
want a
is,
new army.
If you play Orcs, you want the Stomper, right?
Yeah.
Every kid wants a Stomper.
I've played that Speed Freaks attachment. It's fun. I enjoy it. There's also there's a Speed Freaks game coming out, like a PC
Yeah,
game.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you may need to pivot or something. I don't know.
I'm just going straight like this.
Yeah, I fully understand that, GCSE. That these things take
I'll
time.
get outside at 9, so that is like,
Plus, to be honest, that's how I learned English because I'm Polish, right?
sorry.
And I lived in Poland.
Yeah.
That's what happens. And I learned 40k mainly through video games, well,
And then just
English through
bundle
video
them,
games in
yeah.
40k.
Yeah.
Because you buy a codex and it's English, so I have to read.
Absolutely. Yeah, members of my
3.
team have been out to events in Spain where it's been
Number 3.
very heavily Spanish spoken, and it's worked out all right.
Shit.
But it's interesting. It's
Well,
fascinating.
I'll take
Brings
Magic
people together. Forces us to try and get around these barriers a little bit.
I'll pop back to your time.
Oh yes. So 15.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. It's been a really, really cool time. We've really enjoyed it. Do hit like and subscribe for Glasshammer. If you want to hear more of me nattering away about 40k with my teammates, you can come and watch us at 6++
Yeah.
Gaming. Come and have a listen there.
We need to put some
We'll get inside
some
this.
plugs on the stream.
Yeah, we'll get those up. We'll get some
Just-
plugs up on the
I
screen.
was prepared as usual.
That's a good call. Man, you've had a hell of a lot to do, but we'll get some visuals up for all the different things we're involved in. And obviously, we're going to be covering the England games all the way through. Really looking forward to it. And start of the run in the pod. There'll be 2 really exciting games tomorrow. South Africa, really, really fun team, bunch of good lads. And Ireland, England. Ireland have had a very good year in 40k. Performed very well, Baffler Britain. So it's going to be in home nations. It's going to be really interesting to see actually England versus
Okay, I'm
Ireland.
just going to do my shooting now, dude.
See
I'm
how
gonna
far
use my
they've come.
strap,
Can they
just
challenge
back
us, knock us down?
Guarantee it.
There's certainly a few other countries out there hoping they might.
86.
What are shooting?
18. This is the set of flames that dude with the mortal wing strap.
So they're trying
Yeah.
to kill Canis Rex.
Don't know what it was. 10, 15.
Hey.
So Seraphim's actually shooting Canis Rex that stood here. The
38.
Seraphim are here.
yeah.
You just can't quite see
Yeah,
that from
yeah,
that
I
angle.
get you. I get you.
I just thought I would give you a different angle than a top down because everything's happening in the middle, so the
20,
camera
just roll
doesn't
20,
quite
I've got
catch.
16 more.
Sticky Nicky says, been a solid game from Chris. Yeah, I completely agree. I think he's used his width of assets really well. That was always the killer thing. And it was the sort of creeping advance in the first couple of turns. He didn't overextend, give the Grey Knights too much to do, use some
I can
screens.
got my team measure somewhere, right here.
Took a few nasty losses in that first turn as well, you know. Seraphim getting evaporated,
So that's me 6 just
but
to
he's
take that, dude.
just eventually suddenly found himself in a really dominant position on the midboard.
Okay.
Stayed very, very on mission.
Yeah, interestingly, my brother lives in Ireland, so he's looking for Team
He's
Ireland.
just a random
Oh, sweet.
choice. I'm
Oh,
not
he
moved
lives
it,
in
I
Ireland.
just
He's
got
not from
off,
Ireland.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
But he came from Ireland.
So that's me,
Yeah.
dude.
So I'm really excited for that round. I know
Behind
a
for
couple of
what
those
that
guys,
is.
they're good
What?
guys. It'll be a really fun round.
And then
It'll be a
Oh,
real
dear.
marker for where the England team's at as well.
Units. 2 unit finish action.
If they're
Yeah,
serious
two
about
finish
winning
action.
WTC,
Oh, I
they've got
didn't
to win
shoot.
games like
Fine.
that. Thank you, Colourblind Miniatures. I think the Colourblind joke was my favourite moment of the whole stream. So it was really fun to have you on.
Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully
It's
see
only
you
gonna
again
get
soon.
better.
I just put it on
We're gonna polish out all the
Yeah, man.
all the issues. There aren't many, but on the
Bring it
the
down.
Oh, we'll
schedule.
keep refining it, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
sticky, right?
that is sticky, yes.
And bring it down. How many wounds?
Bring it down. This here, 5, dude.
5 wounds.
Yeah,
4 wounds.
3 wounds.
3 wounds. Now we can say we have CP. Now I'm sure I'm has CP.
And I game one?
Yeah, you get one. That's one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were doing it and... start of your turn,
Oh, wait.
I get 6.
The last
The
time
streaming
you
schedule
auto-passed
is
it
2 games a
one,
day. We've got 2 games tomorrow.
I'll dock myself
2 games
once. I'm not
Saturday.
I haven't touched it, but...
And then is the I've got the lanyard here. And then on Sunday we've got 2 games. So
Yes,
we've
2
got
games.
6 more games
Two,
coming.
2 games all the way through, 2 each day.
5 wounds.
So
5
tune
weeks.
back in for those. The last 2 games of the pod tomorrow, and then it's all the big ones to decide where people are going
Yes,
to
then
finish
it's
up.
gonna get
It's
exciting.
going to be really exciting.
T10.
You're gonna
Yeah.
get your USA versus England, Poland
Yeah,
versus
exactly.
England,
That's spicy
France
game.
versus England. They're all gonna be tough
Lovely
rounds.
sight of Vic VJ walking around in one of the Chinese tops there. He's obviously done a shirt swap with his opponent. That's really sweet. Love to see it. Aaron Wilson says, loving the sultry tones. Aaron, they're all I've got. My voice is fried. I've got to
The
play
Big
to
Sousa
my
40K.
strengths. Yeah, Big Sousa 40K as David calls me. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, perfect.
It's like, it's so posh, man.
Oh,
Like,
you
yeah,
just went up 1,
can't help
you
it,
just went up
baby.
one.
That's what we'll work with.
down 2. Pick up.
Yeah, it was a good move to kill. I wouldn't
just
have done
close
that, to be
against the
honest,
wall.
going for the Libyan, pinning them down, because losing St. Catherine seems like a big deal.
Yes.
But it was definitely paid off, because there was a big threat in that
Oh,
corner
shit.
that could have jumped off safely.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I think there were a few lovely plays, and as I say, when you're dealing with an army like GK that can drop in and hurt you in certain ways, it's not on you to panic about that happening. It's on you to develop a plan
Yes.
that builds that. Right? You're like, I know that's happening. What do I do when it's
That's why
happening?
it took so long in the initial
Exactly
rounds
that.
to plan
It's
everything.
gonna happen. So
And now
then
they're
we're
blasting through it,
gonna
if you
take
notice.
advantage of it. But the Cannoness soloing the Libby was particularly fun. That was
Yes.
great. What a hero. Heroine even. Very, very good.
18
We'll just wait to see where this one
Yep.
ends up. It's looking like a very solid differential for the sisters.
Flamer is here, right?
Flamers were at the front, yes, correct.
That's on 4, 4, 4.
He's just got that army of white tanks all over the midboard. Very, very dangerous. If you didn't already know, Bringers of Flame is very good.
Very, very good. Advance and shoot. Can't beat that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you okay?
Louis says, how I deal with Grey Knights. Crude detachment, lone spear with flock, Dark Strider 2, 24-inch bubble of no deep strike. Yeah, I like that. You could run a bunch of techno-archaeologists. You could stick some Clamavus in.
Yeah.
Or just play so many Chaos Cultists that you fill the whole board. There's ways and means. They do need space to operate in. I think actually this Sisters list gives them a similar problem. It can fill the space really well. Because it's got transports, because it's got relatively durable vehicles, thanks mate, it creates certain kinds of challenges for the GK, and I think because you've got Canis in this list, there's even less assets to solve those problems with. It's a shame. You want to be in favour of the Great Big Knight, right?
Yes. You wanted to do stuff. It's like
you want him to do
with
stuff.
Six, like go kill something.
But you just know from a lot of time playing this game, it's really hard for a Big Knight to not just kill one thing and then get killed back. Hello, Nassim. This is Chris. No, Chris is behaving himself. You shut up.
This is Nassim, the least favourite member of the team.
Our young gun, Nassim.
Voted in by all
You
the
are finished now. You're not.
I am.
How did you do?
18-2.
18-2. So that's the guard coming in 18-2 over the Orcs.
So
Gaskell
you've
got
got
some
the-
places though, didn't he? He was right up the board.
Yeah, then he died.
And then he died.
So you bringing in the lowest score so far. You've got the lowest score.
No, that's Chris Radford.
That's
Plus, and Chris Radford got red carded, don't forget. So.
Oh, that's true.
Nassim getting his 18-2. That's lovely. Very good for the guard.
And Nassim is very good at pushing points as well.
Oh,
he's a very good singles
he's
player.
always been phenomenal at it in singles.
Yeah. That was the
Such
only
an
concern
asset in
with-
teams.
That was the only concern of Nassim. He's very good at singles and he's very good at pushing.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, how can you deal with a non-winning matchups? Can you play them? And turns out he can. It's pretty good.
Oh, he's adapted his game so much in the last year or two with England. Incredible.
We've got 20 more minutes on the round, probably a bit more because the clock was paused when the refs were sorting stuff out.
Yeah.
But
So we're heading towards the end now. We've got Manny's game to check in on. We've got Chew to check in on when that finishes,
Yes.
and then we're going to have Boris as well. That's going to be the overall score for the round. It's looking like a big win for England, which I think was always quite plausible on the cards
If
with
he
the
died, does anything
and with
Yeah,
the
you
way
expect that
with the
from
way
the parts.
pairings played out. But I think China can hold their heads high. Really cool to have them
yeah,
here.
exactly. In a pod game when you're one of the
And this
teams.
is a really bruising landing.
slightly touch?
Josh C says, I've faced Nassim's team twice and he's done horrible things to us both times. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Nassim is very
Master of putting people away. Still very young as well. One of those UK players where you're like, oh, you're going to be around forever.
There's a lot of young good players. You've got Liam, who's very good.
Yeah, I
on-
mean,
What was
Liam's
secondary?
phenomenal. Yeah,
Manny's pretty young, surprisingly. I thought he's older
yeah
than me.
Manny's
He's not.
younger than you
He's pretty
think.
young.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's the kids taking our jobs.
yeah.
We're no longer good at
They're just
40K.
too quick, man. We're old and slow.
I had two CP
Oh, we've got a good question from George. Asked, if you look at the list you've been seeing, how many basic battle line units are you seeing? Is it min-maxing, or are there more troops-heavy armies too?
Much closer.
It depends on the army. You never build an army around, oh, it's a battle line.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
the only
Yes.
time battle line matters is in specific missions.
Completely, yeah.
And depends what mission rule tournament uses. If tournament use the one that you can like advance into an action every
Sure.
game, then you would do a battle line heavy
Last
advance and shoot
two
army.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But that's not the case usually.
The reality, from like a balancing standpoint,
Let me check it
this edition has given a lot of battle line units really nice little features, right? It's re-rolling wounds or it's sticky objectives. There's reasons to take them outside of just the mission, and the fact they're battle line. So it's definitely worth having them, and some armies have better ones than others. If you want to see a fun battle line tier list, you can go and watch us on 6++. We actually covered that on our live show a week or two ago, rating some of the battle line units in the game and where we put them in the game. So go check that out at 6++ Gaming if you want to hear our thoughts on battle line in depth.
Absolutely.
I'll AOC this one.
And,
This is the last shooting, right?
Marcel asked
Yeah.
how the other
Charge
game.
you
So you
can
mean
do.
the running total at the moment? Should we get it onto the board again?
This probably.
We able to do
Just a
that?
second because
You're out
they're
with
killing
11
stuff.
here, wasn't it?
Oh, yep, some
Yeah,
distance.
I'll
We'll see
AOC.
what
I'll
dice.
AOC.
and
We'll,
then
we'll get to the
we'll
games again in a second, Marcel.
Well,
Most of
why
the
am I
scores
thinking
are in now.
I've dropped my CP. There you go.
No, it's better. Goes down 5.
Oh my god. It's a lot, bro.
3 ups.
5? I mean, I shouldn't die, but you know. Dice. Oh yeah, okay, go. Brilliant. Just go up.
I shouldn't die, but here I am dead.
Miracle dice for both of these.
What do you want
It's
to
always the case. Oh, on average I'm not even close to that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. Four. One left.
One left.
That's a bunch of stuff from Sister's Death, but there's still a lot left. So
Sorry, not School No Man's Land. Storm House Object.
Yeah.
Because I do that.
Oh, sorry. Yes, we said.
Yeah.
4 and 4. Okay. Over to me.
there you go. We're moving into
round.
round 4.
Okay, what is it? 15.
That means we can show you how the other games are going.
Assassinate. Defend Stronghold. They are both garbage. Character. Well, that's pretty fun.
As it's deciding, I'll keep the mics on and show you the round summary so
Yeah,
far.
here we
I'll spend my CP to get
England
rid
is
of.
crushing for now, but we'll see.
on, how far
Maybe
away
there'll be
am I?
some other swings. But from what we've heard, it's all confident from
These
England.
need to do my
so
screen and stuff
The
like
actually to update these, so Alex Harrison's come back. It was actually a 20-0 to the Votan. That swung from being a 19 to a 20
Okay.
several times now. 20-0 to the Votan,
So it's
20-0 to the Thousand Sons of VJ over the World Eaters, 17-3 to the Chris Radford Grey Knights over Town. And our latest score is an 18-2 for Nassim Fushane's Astra Militarum over Lawrence Cheese
Wow.
Orcs. So some strong results.
Decent advance.
Those scores get you most of the way to a round win
Yes.
on their own at this point. So I think the round's looking very comfortable now.
Okay, let's all get out of here.
Oh, here we go. Jack Tight's in the chat. He's been keeping quiet, watching the sisters do
Let's go.
sisters things.
It's
I
around
should have
5,
known
right?
you'd be
Oh,
here
around
at some
5, yeah.
point, Jack Tight, your little nemesis.
Freedom
Hope you
bar.
are.
You spend
We had
CP
Juggled
to
stream
start
at the
it.
Glasshammer.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, hold on,
damn
let me
right.
choose. Let me figure
We'll
out.
probably have
yeah,
him on
the
stream
children
playing
can-
for
yeah,
England
put
next
them
year, I
on.
reckon.
He's
I
back
like
on.
it to
Can I just look at my other cards and then reshuffle them?
What?
Just to check what I've got?
Oh, enjoy it,
I just wanna
George.
see what I've got
Have
left
fun with the
to
channel.
redraw.
There's a lot of
Oh,
silly
yeah,
stuff, but
okay.
yeah, there's a
Containment.
6 foot cross gaming. Sorry, 6 plus. I
Sabotage.
love that. Mate, 6 foot cross gaming
Probably
sounds way
6.
better. You can just lug a 6
Engage.
foot cross around and they'll all think we're religious. Be great.
Extend. No. Can't get extend. Recover.
Yeah, he says that the
bring it
Aussies
down.
are beating up the Malta
I
team.
redraw.
I can believe it. The Aussies are pretty good, pretty
Yeah, no
solid.
monster vehicle. So I have, yeah, you shuffle them. So I have,
So yeah, so Chris
One
looked through all the cards to see what he's got left, to see if there's worth CP rerolling one
Yeah.
of the
Yeah, yeah.
secondaries.
And he's letting Sepian reroll.
Two more tomatoes
And you can see the game's going in the background.
those
And you've got Vic here.
Yeah, look, Vic
like
VJ
that.
on
My
camera
hand.
doing a little dance. Raf wants out. Carl Grundy, oh, they've noticed the
Everyone
waving.
always wants out.
Coaching staff, our mad lads,
Can you
Raf
help me with
and
this one
Carl and the
second, sorry?
coaching team.
So I'm just I am. Is this the librarian here at the
Yes,
front?
Liberian.
Librarian there.
Yeah.
So my flamers are within 30 inches. So I need to get.
George says the Emperor died for your sins.
Yeah, yeah,
He certainly did. No religious allegory here.
12.
Leave that at home.
yeah,
I can
yeah.
move 18 max.
And glad you enjoyed
So
the
with
stream,
6
guys.
I can
We're
get
trying
them
to
in.
make it as good as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a lot of
Have a
fun.
6.
We're learning as we go, right? We've not
will-
worked together before, me and
Yeah,
David, but we're having a lot of
18.
fun with it.
And get them in. Okay.
Do you have preposition?
No, it's just the
They
dev.
might
I'm
think
I'm
we're
debating
religious
whether
while we're
dropping it
watching nuns
because of the
fight
dev
now.
rune strat. If I want to use the dev rune strat instead, just keep assassinate.
Oh, beautiful.
So, but how many?
That's 5 points because defense stronghold I just cannot score.
It's 20.
So it could just be a complete dud here, and I'll score nothing. But can I kill that with what I've got on the board here? Potentially. But it's not a guarantee.
Not
like
possible.
it's probably
Not impossible, but depends on the dice roll.
yeah. So I think I'm just going to redraw it. I'm just going to redraw.
Redraw.
Yeah.
All right, guys, whilst
I get extend
David
battle line,
oversees the
which,
last
again,
final
You
Is
had
for us
to.
this game, I'm just going to check
Near
and see if we've got
impossible
anything else
to
to
do.
report.
Okay, that's the one I couldn't do.
Extend and
Fucking nightmare, dude.
extend and assassinate or defend. Assassinate.
Assassinate, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still
this is
gonna
being
go
built
for it,
pretty well,
'cause
pushing their points. Chris is a
There's
very
potential
good
I can do
player.
this. So
This is, the,
6.
this is the only potential victory point you can still.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So 6, let's go for this. So 18 inches from this girl here. Right here. Stand the next girl next to her. So 18 inches here. Here. The outside of 9. 18 inches from This go right here, we go inside the room.
I see.
18 from this guy right here. we go
Must be
inside the room.
difficult to move your Black Templars around then. You're a righteous crusader.
Here. 18. 18. The rest really do not matter where they go.
So the guys have about 11 to 12 minutes left on their time. So what Chris is trying to do is just overload the middle objective so he doesn't lose it. Potentially get assassination if he can. And extend battle lines. Extend battle lines is very doable, I'd say. It's a very good draw.
I have like 4 minutes, okay.
Mind if I trade the previous round for the...
Yeah, sure. Okay, she goes 3 and then 6 over here. A battle shock for her when she set up. I don't know if it matters anything, but very fine. This goes Dominion.
So yeah, Chris
back at
drew
it.
extend battle lines. It's an easy 5 in here.
Oh, lovely. Okay, nice.
Oh, and then he redrew assassination into secure no man's land, which should also be very doable.
So, right here. Took it right now. Here. We can move 3 here. 3. This guy's gonna run. 2, 12. Go to the side 1. 11 from there.
All
To
right.
there.
So there's a running
Okay.
theme of the games that are still
Side,
going,
gonna
which is
go-
elves hiding in corners, hoping they're going to get some points somehow. We've got Blood Angels all over the board on Manny's game, and Tony's just trying to dig out around the sides in this Necron game and see if he can scratch some points. So
Oh,
This goes a bit
classic
out.
elf players making his weight for
This
them.
reason I'm
But
saying
so
I've
far
got
it
a
looks like a
9.
very
That's
good
my
round
whole
for
point.
England.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean the round's looking very strong indeed. Just wait and see if there's a is there any kind of end game play for the
Yes, so
GK here.
the game
Okay.
moves moving now pretty quickly.
I just put you close as possible.
Yeah, yeah,
for-
thank you. Yeah, use that measure. I was just doing a tape measure, not 100% accurate, so.
So Chris is just
these will
moving to
go
get
here.
his to get his stuff.
Just to see the one flame on the end.
Yeah, wait, I have CP, right?
Oh, yeah, to miss. Yeah, if you want to miss, I guess you can miss.
I have another guy where? Here, yeah, I miss.
Yeah, cool.
Oh wait, no, I do not. I do not.
You stay there? Cool.
I do not. I see the CP for this.
Yeah, we'll just finish off this movement. All time. Malta. Pistol, bitch, go. Sticks a sword out. Cool, there.
Just
Yeah.
it could be important, so.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna just shoot some stuff now and that's it.
It
Okay.
could be important.
These will advance. I'll use a 5 on advance just to get in range 12.
Which one?
I'll just use a 6 because I'm 100%,
Sure, please do.
just to get all the guns in. Of the librarian.
Sure, please.
This guy will just move.
Hello, Tom Green in the chat, you beautiful man. I miss you. I need you. Where are you? Come be in my life again.
that's
The round
fine.
looks really, really good. Big scores for England, a
He'll
bunch
move
of
10 on this
20-0s.
way.
Some nice
Kinda-
upswings in some of the matchups.
Okay, so I'm
just
gonna
waiting on a
toss you,
few.
okay?
We got the
Sure.
Okay,
CSM
so,
just to finish.
Over there, start with that squad.
In fact, it looks like Boris might be done, so I'll go and find out what
I'm just
happened
going to use
after
some
that.
cherubs, because I've not used
And
like any
then
cherubs.
Blood
You'll
Angels
choose a
into
cherub
their
for like
Eldar and our Eldar into their
advance forward,
Necrons. Just finishing up
This
now,
goes through.
and Chris obviously on the
Thanks.
stream here
The
in a very
Dominion
commanding
squad over there will
position.
shoot now.
Could
No,
well be a
the
20, just depends
sister
on
squad.
whether the Grey Knights can scrap for some points. at the
So,
end.
Melter gun, misses, Melter pistol, hits, wounds,
Safe.
save, big Melter, 1 hit. Oops, sorry.
Apparently the Australians have given the Maltese team chocolate,
yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
you like to see.
Safe.
Save, cool. Plasma, overcharge, honestly. Nothing, cool, do I die? Nope.
You did advance.
Sounds like
That's it.
Mexico won't be winning it this year either, which is a shame.
They've advanced, yeah.
I'd love to see
I
that.
think
So
so.
no charge for.
Tequila
I hope they've got
Okay.
Vuvuzelas.
No charge them, yeah, I
Okay,
don't know.
I'd like to see some
Yeah, sure.
Vuvuzelas.
The-
Let's get the noise out.
Those guys over there, Melters, 1 hit, 1 wound.
6. No.
Killed
Got
one.
England, South
Melter
Africa
pistol,
next, I believe.
misses, cool. So just 1 dies, cool. You
It's a
love
very
it.
exciting game.
Doesn't matter. Here, yeah, everything here then. So start off with the what matters more here. X-ray P, you're gonna AOC here, so this is fine. So X-ray P matters for what? This guy I'll just shoot first. Sepian?
Yeah,
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Please do.
We've got some celebrating behind us, which I think suggests that the Chinese
And then
Necrons have got a win over Tony
Not
Chi's
that.
Eldari.
Freezer
Oh,
roll.
That's really cool to see.
Disappointing.
Well played to them. I'll go and get the scoop on that and bring it back for you.
These,
Yeah, no worries. Bring it back.
Two ups.
Yeah.
One dead.
Kill one. Full. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Heavy bolters. They miss. Two in. I didn't do that right. Well, that many do? 4?
4. I'll say.
You're fine. Next dudes, the multi-melted there.
Two shots.
Yeah, I'll do this one first.
Was it the 18?
Check it. I don't think it's an 18.
It doesn't. It's not 18.
So this one's shot, just heavy bolter. But I'll start there. I'll do the multi-melter. 2 hits. 2 re-roll in. 2 wounds.
4 up save. 1 save 1.
2. I'll just kill 1 with a miracle. Then the what have I got left? Heavy bolter.
I'm back once again.
So what's the scores?
Tony Chiu has gone down 14-6 to the Necrons, right?
6 to
Oh
14.
yeah, no cover. Yeah.
Now,
AOC plus
Oh, you
Necrons
AOC?
on
Oh,
supply
you did
drop is a
AOC.
nightmare for the Eldar, so
Oh,
I
no,
think
yes,
there's no
of
shame in
course.
it, but that's absolutely awesome.
Thank you.
Congratulations
These guys
to
will shoot here now.
the player for China,
1, 2, 3.
player for China,
1, 2, 3.
who has announced to all his teammates very loudly that he is currently the best Chinese player.
5, 10.
It's Kui Fan Zhu.
Kui-Fan Zhu.
Yep.
17.
Congratulations, really
I hope
well
I
done.
pronounced
20, 26.
Terrible
Might be
pronunciation.
Chi-Fan, I'm not sure. Not very good with the pronunciation on
Oh,
the
yeah, it might
syllables.
be Chi-Fan.
Yeah, it could be
You're right.
Chi-Fan.
10.
But fantastic work there. Good to keep our captain in his place.
We all know
Here you go,
Tony's
dude.
washed. I tell him that every time I see him.
This one 4s.
91. Okay, it's been checked. Hey, point out Harrison. Very good. So David in
it's
this
back
score has
to
changed like 4 times.
Still 2 ups.
Right, there'll be an inquiry with Harrison. We'll sort that out. That's not on. Really
Cool.
wonderful.
And then I'll just move
I'm
to
glad
get
that
my
self-forged pack list got some points. That's what you want to see.
points here.
And Boris is back, so it looks like they might have a score from that. So I'm just going to go and pick that up for you guys now as well.
That's not
I
done.
know there are
So
multiple
I get
streams. You've got
extend,
War
but
Games
no
Live, you've
assassinate.
got French War Game, you've got
Sorry,
Contact
sorry,
Lost, you've got
Yeah,
Target
I'll charge
Rarity.
over
There's
there as well,
8
sorry.
streams.
Charge
So they're both-
These guys, this goes there.
If you go to WTC
I tried to get
website, look at
No,
the
they just-
streaming
they haven't
partners.
moved. Okay, they advanced, but they haven't moved.
I just pull your. You need to pull your model here.
Oh yeah, just yes, it's fine. They'll go in here. Boggle that up. Cool. Sister, Superior. 2 hits. 1
Yeah,
wins.
I'm staying in the hotel with Team Wales. You know, Dan Bates, Glasshammer,
they
he's on
beat
Team
two.
Wales.
Okay, 1
And
damage.
they've been preparing really hard because they've said
four
it's
for
really
the
important
girls.
for them to win this game.
3 hits. 2 more wins. 2 ups.
Save.
Okay, you're fine.
Another score
That's it,
coming
we go
in.
fight back
Boris
and then that's it.
Mitchev has 15-5. The Blood Angels
Okay.
absolutely smashed it. Really, really good score there.
5 guys.
So we're almost done. So we've got Nassim there for the 18-2. And then we are just waiting
For Manny and
on
Chris.
Manny and Chris
Cool.
get their act together and finish their games. Actually, Chris currently on track for 20-0.
6?
Yes.
Oh, 6 wins?
It's just going to be a case of
Need to
whether
be ahead by 56.
whether
I think.
Sepian has
probably
anything to say
continues.
about that and has to
They
swing back
survive.
or not.
Yeah, they live. They're fine.
I pull them up.
Yeah,
Take 1 back.
yeah.
The
Sounds like Wales, Northern Ireland, Scotland are doing all right in their
Drago
games.
stay
It's exciting.
Yeah, Drago stay there.
stay here.
And yeah, George, there's so many
right?
streams this
OC2,
year.
yeah.
The
No,
coverage
we-
has exploded.
And
I can't move,
So
I
we're
can't
very
move.
keen to have an English stream this time around.
You're fine.
I draw my cards. Draw my cards.
Yeah, there's a lot of streams this year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Engage on front. No pressure.
It
easy.
costs WTC a fortune to provide power
Yeah,
and,
fine.
and internet for everyone, so
Pardon?
I'm glad we can
Yeah,
all
fine,
stream
right?
this
Yeah,
year.
yeah, that didn't take anything.
Engage on front.
Oh, this is the wrong one. This is a random girl. Let's fix that.
Where's the
so
random
Wales
dudes,
well,
this one?
There,
I know
yeah.
Wales is up, is looking for a win, so hopefully
There
they
you
can
go.
make it. If
I'd
not,
love it if Wales win again.
I'll give Dan so much crap if they don't
I'd
win.
be delighted.
I'll make
Come on,
sure.
Wales.
He's in my hotel room and he didn't let me sleep for the past 2 nights because he
That's
was
a random
drinking.
dude
So
there.
I'll make
Yeah.
sure I'll give him hell if he doesn't win.
This one advance.
Oh, damn, Bates. you
I'll
maverick.
wake him up every hour at
11.
night, reminding him he lost the round. That's the kind of.
If you're joining
friend
us
I am.
now, we're obviously coming to the end of our coverage of the first round of England's run at the WTC.
And the only round today.
Only round today. We've got 2 tomorrow. Is it the morning in the evening, or morning afternoon evening, or morning and afternoon?
Luckily, I've got
My lanyard will tell me. Have a
Doesn't really
look.
matter. 19.
You got it.
20 for me.
Yeah, it's a morning game, mid-afternoon game.
This one.
Lovely. That's what we like
And
to
then
see.
just kill a couple of
Yes.
girls.
So we'll be back
This
covering
one's
England, South Africa in the morning,
One man.
9:15ish. Obviously, it takes, there's
They're
always
dead.
pairings
They're
and
dead.
other things to work out, so it
Yeah.
might take a little while to get up and running. But once we're up and running, we'll be there. And in the afternoon, just after 3, we'll have England versus Ireland. That is a proper classic. That'll be really, really good.
One thing.
Yes, Scots are
Do
really
hit
Double
like and
tap.
subscribe, support Glasshammer Gaming. Do come over, support 6++ on YouTube as well. We massively appreciate it. It's awesome having you all involved.
Since they don't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see what the Grey Knights are packing. Is there a play here at the end?
There's always play.
Okay.
Not long till you and me get to spend that beer money, David. Pretty exciting.
Yes, exactly. I mean, I'm driving, so I cannot spend too much.
Oh,
money.
okay.
That's, the
That's
problem.
right, mate. I'll help. Oh dear.
Would you be able to quickly have a look
They
which
think
cards
they're
Sepian
Sure.
drew? Because obviously
I'll
they don't
just
have the
do
time to put it
that-
on the app.
Oh, for the
because they've
second
got like
boost,
minutes
yeah.
left.
Yep.
If you could just let me know.
1, 2, 3.
I'm done.
More tunes towards here.
Sure. Pardon, sorry? I Sepian's card? Oh, sorry, I put them on. There you go, I got it. Engage. And no prisoners. It's alright.
18
Okay,
charge.
so it looks
Yeah,
like
sure.
it's engaging no prisoners for
I have CP.
Sepian.
Put it to real
Did
down.
you
So
not
it's very
finish your
doable.
track
Killing
somewhere?
sisters is not that difficult.
No, you didn't, did you? That's fine.
18 charge.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Well done.
So the 9-inch charges in. That means sisters are dead. And there's no prisoners, and
I assume he died.
engage points are
I
looking
assume
very
that
well.
one died. I still attacked.
Yeah, sure.
So no prisoner will be there.
And again, the differential is getting very close.
Or hits. Done 2s. 5. 4.
because
Four?
the fact that he made this
I
charge
don't
means
see
he
that's
gets the
okay,
secret mission,
that's
which jumps.
So all 2. Yeah, it's good.
It creates a very quick 10-10 when
Yeah,
when
cool.
the secret mission goes off.
11-9?
Because it
Well played,
it
dude.
was on the way to
Good
be
game.
20-0.
That was a lucky last turn.
It was a very good game.
35-point primary last turn. Wow.
I think the
35
sorry, not the Liberian. The judge comes and you start.
There we go. So, yeah, that's the game. The fact that they made the charge in the middle means they took the objective that stayed at the end of the game, going second. So they got 15 points, and then they got their secret mission. So they got 35 points, which made it. It made it very close. It's 10-10 or 11-9. It's very close. So, if you guys have a look, you can see that the round is pretty much won, but do we have a score for money yet? So there's no score for money yet. We have a score for Chris. I think Chris's is 11-9. 7 points differential. 11-9. Yes. So I'll put that on now. There you go, Chris.
Yeah.
So it's very exciting last turn. Grey Knights made a charge. Massive.
This is dangerous in its own way. You have to play it right. The output's bonkers, mate.
So yeah, you missed it, Tom. But the Grey Knights deep struck.
Hey.
Made a 9-inch charge, take the middle of objective. They got 35 primary in the last turn.
Oh my lord.
Making it 11-9
Oh
for
my
potentially
lord.
20.
That's absolutely brilliant. I cannot
Well,
believe
it would have
that.
been 15. It would have been like 17-3, but still,
What a hero.
it's a massive
That's
swing.
absolutely wonderful. I'm delighted for Sepian.
So as you can see, I'll update it on the screen. And we're just waiting for Manny's score to see how it goes.
Manny got 20.
Manny got a 20.
Manny
it
got a
took him a
20.
while,
Hey,
but he got
That's
the
awesome.
20 at the
That's
end.
really cool.
So it
Well done.
looks
So
like
Manny Chima coming through with the big 20-0 against the
you go.
Abdari. Look at that.
126 to
126 to
it's an
34.
extremely solid round.
Really good round.
So let me update that little thing.
Some cracking games. Oh, shout out to Sepian then. That's amazing to have swung that back at the death in that way.
Yes.
Looked really rough. But this is why you have to put Grey
Yeah,
Knights
Chris-
away.
Chris
they do
wasn't
this.
happy
They
that
do
that
this
charge
nonsense.
came in.
Yeah,
He was
absolutely.
He was like, yeah, go on, charge.
Yeah,
Oh,
fantastic.
it made in.
And obviously, yeah, Chifan coming through with a win against Tony Chu as well. And Necrons doing what they do against the Eldari. Beautiful. Really, really good. Thanks very much for tuning in, everybody. It's been a fantastic round. And it's awesome to have China here. We're really excited to have them here again in the future.
Yeah, we'll get on the camera
Hey,
for a
look,
minute.
it's us. They'll bring Paddington out. Paddington, did you like what you saw? Yeah, Paddington's pretty delighted. He thinks
Yeah,
they're
so
pretty
he's
good.
excited
He thinks
about
England
the
are pretty good.
126 points, yeah.
Pretty good. Do you like China as well? Yeah, he thinks they're pretty solid too.
Yeah, they're pretty cool guys.
He wants Peru to have a team here, but I think that's a way
Absolutely.
away yet, unfortunately. All right, guys. Absolutely amazing. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your comments. It's been really, really cool.
I hope you guys enjoyed it because I definitely did. It
Oh,
was
mate,
fantastic.
so
It
much
was a
fun.
long game.
It's so wild.
I'm so tired of sitting, but it was so fun to
Yeah,
watch. It was
so
actually an
fun.
exciting game. It might have been a bit slow in the beginning, but it was very clear why. It was a
40k
very
just has
cerebral
those
game.
moments, doesn't it, where things boil over or things are a bit quiet. But no, really, really good fun game.
Absolutely. So thank you guys for the beer money. Thank you for
Yeah,
watching.
thank you so much for
supporting.
that.
Go check out Glasshammer. You can see the VOD there. Go check out 6++ for player interviews and a bunch of battle line analysis.
Yeah. If you want our battle line tier list, go and have a
And
look.
probably
there.
a few more videos. I assume.
Yeah,
there's
there's
a few videos
tons of
coming out.
stuff over
So,
there, guys.
yeah.
You're doing all sorts.
Good having you, and it was fun casting. And see you guys tomorrow morning.
See you
Bye-bye.
tomorrow for South Africa. Bye bye.